Hello, mic check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back for the final day, and the mega final will going to begin of 48th U.F.C.A trophy, R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, which is proudly presented by Urwa Friends Cultural Association in this most historical and beautiful ECG cricket ground. Meanwhile, we are going to start the mega final. Everybody knows that 2 innings to be played. And congratulations for the 2 teams. They qualify for the mega final. KCCR Kadri will going to play against defending champion NFC Urwa. And it's going to be a great contest and great battle between bat and ball. And I request the 2 teams captain, please be reported here in commentary box immediately. KCCR Kadri registered Ago NFC Urwa ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. I request the two teams captain please be reported for the tossing ceremony. Hello, hello. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello check. Hello check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Check. Mic testing. Hello check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Net gottapna. Hello check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Sir. Hello, check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello, check. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the mega final of most prestigious U.F.C.A. trophy, 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, and we have two captains, those who are the place in the mega final. First of all, I would like to congratulate two teams. The captain of defending champion, we have Ranjit, and we have another captain, the champions of 2023, the KCCR Kadri captain. We have Mr. Sandeep, and in my right we have a very experienced official umpire, and Roland Pinto sir, and along with him we have Siraj. Now is the time for the tossing ceremony. And yes, one more, the big news here is that Roland Pinto sir is officiating his 38th final. So big round of applause is required for Roland Pinto sir. And now I think NFC Urwa captain will going to toss the coin. It's a call for KCCR Kadri captain. Call? Your call. Head is the call. It is a tail. So once again, the captain of NFC Ura winning the toss. And yes, congratulations, Ranjit, first of all, for the consecutive second time you are in the final. You won the toss. What you are going to decide?
Batting. Dull ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಪುಲ್ಲ 100+ ಡಬಲ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಅದು ಕಾಂಡದ ಸೆಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗ 2
ಎಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕೋಡ ಪಂದಿತ್ತಾರೆ 100+ ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ ಬಂದು ಬಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮಂತ್ ಜರ 55 ಮಂತ್ ಬಟ್ ನಿಕಲ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿಕಲು ಉಂತಾಯ ಸೊ ಇನಿ ದ ಆಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಅಕುಲ್ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಂತಿನ ತೂತಾರೆ ಕೋಡ 103 ದೇ ಚೇಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಎಂಚಿನ ಪನಂದುಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಚಿನ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಮಂತಂದುಲ್ಲರ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಅಗ್ರೆಸಿವ್ ವೆರಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸೇರ್ ಪನ್ಲಕನೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಕ್ಕಂದಂಜಿ ಓರ ಫೇಲಾಂಡಲ ಮಲ್ಲೆಜಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಒಂಜಿ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಉಂಡು ಅಕ್ಲೇನು ಕಟ್ಟು ಪಾಡ್ರೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ
ಗೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಪಂದ ಸಾಲಜ್ಜಿ
ಪಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಪುಜಿ ದೇವನ ಲೀಕ್ ಆಪನ್
ನಮ್ಮ ಗೇಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತ 2 ಎಂತ
ಏತ್ ರನ್ ಪಾಡೋದು ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾತದಲ್ಲ ಏತ್ ರನ್ ಪಾಡುವ
80 90+.
Congratulations, game plan success award. All the best. Yes, this is Ranjit of the captain of NFC Ura. And now just coming to the captain of Sandeep. Sandeep, incredible performance. Yesterday, no one expecting that you are going to chase 103 runs in just 20 overs. Will it going to be the same game plan here? Away game plan and continue manpandulara?
ಅಂದು ಅವೇ ಗೇಮ್ ಬತ್ತರ ಬೊಕ್ಕಲ ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಂಡ ಎದುರು ಟೀಮ್ ಎಡ್ ಒಂದು ತಪ್ಪೇನು ಎದುರು ಒಂದು ಎಡ್ಡ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಪಾಡು ಬಂದ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಡ ಐನದು ಬೇಗ ತೆಪ್ಪುನ ಒಂದು ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಉಂಡೆ ಕಲ್ದ ಟ್ರೈಲ ಮನ್ಪೆಂಕಲು
bowling one of the most difficult attack in trump card bowlers very difficult but confidence our main our confidence nikle koda tikadenu so all the best aklu enpaga manpe bandullar nikulu lead manpunandre ullar so all the best for your game plan. That's it from the center. The captain of NFC Urwa Ranjit won the toss and he decided to bat first, and wait and see how well these two teams will go into battle for the title of the most prestigious 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy. And that's it from the center. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Hello. Good morning, spectators. I welcome behalf of U.F.C.A all of you for today's grand final match versus last year winners team NFC and 2 years back winners team KCCR Kadri. For the toss news, the skipper of NFC won the toss and they are elected to bat first. Bat alla. Satish, bat alla. Satish, bat alla first. NFC. So they are feeling that setting target is far better than chasing target. So within a few minutes the match will be start. We will come back when the match starts. So NFC, so latest news, NFC won the toss and elected to bat first. Exactly 1 p.m. India playing against England in Nagpur first one day. So that match also scheduled for today. So we will come back. This is the last day for 40th U.F.C.A trophy. I once again welcome all of you for this today's match. Thank you.
ಕೆಸಿಸಿ ಆರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಬಾಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಕೆಸಿಸಿಆರ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ NFC Ura ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. NFC Urwa ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ.
ಹಲೋ, ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮಿನ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಟದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ, ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರಾದ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಠೋಬ ನುಲಿಪಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ತಂಡದ ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತು NFC Ura ಇವತ್ತು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಠೋಬ ನುಲಿಪಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು NFC ಅಲ್ಲ, NFC Urwa ತಂಡದ ಪರಿಚಯ ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲಿರುವಂತಹ ರೋಲನ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀರಜ್ನವರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 48 FC ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇದು ರೆಡಿ ಉಂಟಾ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಈಗ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗೀತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡುದ
जनगण अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे
ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ 48 ವರ್ಷದ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗೆ ಬೆನ್ನೆಲುಬಾಗಿ ನಿಂತ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಡನಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಅವರೇ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
So thank you very much, Sudarshan. Good morning, everyone. What a meaningful and fantastic inaugural ceremony of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, and which is proudly presented by U.F.C.A, known to be a most prestigious cricket tournament, and with the nickname of World Cup of Underarm Cricket. And we are all going to witness one more fascinating day of cricket will go into commence, and two teams came into the mega final. Here is the two captains we can see in the screen. NFC Ura captain Ranjit and captain of KCCR Kadri Dilip. Both are the champions. 2023 KCCR Kadri, the first time they won the title. NFC Urwa, the team which is won previous edition, that is the 47th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy. Again they came into the final, and they are just wanted to retain the title, so that we are expecting some great battle between two teams, and wait and see which team will going to win this prestigious title. The dream of the two teams, not to lose, but we need to become a champion. Here is the team squad we are going to announce. First, NFC Urwa leading with Ranjit, the captain of the side. Pratap, the bowling all-rounder. Kiran is also bowling all-rounder. Nitesh is a fantastic wicket taker. Prajvit is one more great player. Akram, excellent mid-order batter. Sinan, very destructive batter. Manu Bantwal, so experienced campaigner. Rakshit, Prajwal, one more attacking batsman. Shivaraj, the man is got 100 behind him, will be that squad of NFC Urwa. KCCR Kadri starts with the captain Sandeep. I played a captain's knock yesterday, and Atif, one more fantastic and top all-rounder. Shailesh, one more good batter in the top order. Dilip, one more very experienced as well as great all-rounder. Ravi Salyan Padayuru, the great batter. Vijit, Naufal, one more very good all-rounder. Abhilash, stylish left-hand batter. Arshit, Nisar and Ajim. This is the team squad of the team. Nisar and Ajim is the two changes in the KCCR Kadri. Very surprisingly, we are not missing one great bowler. Likit Pujari and one more Jitesh, the leg spin bowler, are missing today in the playing 11. So in place of them, Nisar and Azim, the two players are coming to the squad. So very interesting here, and two changes for KCCR Kadri, but NFC Urwa retaining the same team they played in the semi-final. So what a day for cricket here. Outstanding, the bright and sunny morning and the perfect weather condition here in UCG cricket ground, and all and every cricket lovers eyes into the UCG cricket ground, because they're absolutely keen to see which team will going to become the champion. Will it going to be NFC Urwa going to retain the title, or KCCR Kadri, can they repeat the history? Because both are the champions at one times. KCCR Kadri in 2023, they made to the final and they become the champion. But very interesting to tell here is that both teams are they defeated Young Friends Urwa in the mega final. But today they are playing something, the different opposition, one of the most toughest opposition as far as this 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy is concerned. They need to play against KCCR, need to play against one of the top bowling department. That's what I'm saying. Sudarshan, this is the battle between one of the great batting department versus one of the great bowling department. It's a great battle, healthy battle between bat and ball.
So that's good idea from Satish. But what is the fact is that NFC Urwa has won the toss, selected to bat first. I feel that is, it may be proved wrong, I may prove wrong. If I am the captain of NFC Urwa, I will decide to field first, because their strength is bowling. Their strength is bowling. And KCCR strength is batting. So then now what happens, it is reverse order. They are taking the first decision as a batting. If they fail as a batsman, they cannot able to hit 60 runs. That would be what you call a cake cut for the KCCR.
Then what about yesterday? They're also yesterday the semi-final. They told that we need to get 100 runs, but they scored only 56. But they depended and they bundled out opposition for 21 runs.
Okay, that's the afternoon what happened. 103 made, but still it's not workable.
That is a different team and different opposition.
Whatever, that's why I'm calling. So I feel that NFC, their captain decision may be different factor. I don't know why they selected to field first. They're totally bat first. Wait and see what can their batsmen do. But if I am the captain of NFC Urwa, I'm definitely selecting ball first, because their strength is, if the ballers are accurate bowling and if they repeat the yesterday's performance, 20-25 all out, and then they walked over 50-40 runs, it is huge for them.
Well, Sudarshan, I respect your opinion, because everyone has got their different opinion and mindset. And if you are the captain, you told that I want to bowl first because I have a bowling department. But one more thing here is that the morning, the bowling is not so easy, because the pitch is very dry and flat. We can see that there is no dust in the ground and it's easy to bat on. That's why each and every team in this 30-odd format game, the toss winning captain always loves to bat first. This is the main reason behind the captain. Maybe I thinking about when I had a conversation with Ranjit, the captain of the side. He told that my team wanted to get, he's not told that I want to get 100, but he told that I wanted to get 75 to 80, because he is believe with his bowling strength. And wait and see how well the game plan, the strategy will going to work out, because game plan strategy is different, but converting that game plan and the strategy into performance is very, very important here. And wait and see, the two opening batters are walks towards the middle. Sinan is a good striker of the ball, will going to face a first delivery of the final, the mega final, and the bowler Dilip will going to bowl from the apple fly, and here is the first ball. Oh my goodness, the first ball itself is an opportunity for the bowler to take the cotton ball. It's a drama in the first ball itself of this mega final, and this is a pretty ordinary effort there from Dilip to take the catch. Of course, a little bit left to him, but it's a takeable. They need to take the catch opportunity here. And lucky escape for Sinan. Second time in this over. Ball swings it away into the deep square leg boundary. Fielder chasing the ball. Will it go into fielder win the race? No, it doesn't. It's a ball winning the race here. And what a start here for the team. NFC Urwa, they got the runs from the boundary. The ball is slight a bit of drifting down outside the Mangalore stump, and batsman off the front foot played it beautiful sweep shot. Even the ball is in the air, but this is the power play, one of the safest stroke to play in the books in the power play. 4 without loss of any wicket. Over number the first is in progress. Dilip, right arm over the wicket, beautifully bowled, beaten by the turn, ball just passing between bat and pad. And it's trying for the off cutter. Just I want to see the field set, fine leg inside the ring, square leg in front of square, short mid wicket, the fielder at deep long on, short third man, cover point extra cover and short mid off, driven. But this time Atif is a man who is a very quick fielder, so even that there will be a certain single, but both the batters doesn't want to take any risk against one of the best fielder in the side. Atif doing the job. No runs scored. 4 without loss of any wicket. Again he lofted. That will going to be a mighty one. That is going and gone out of the park. No, it's into the roof. What a strike. Sinan is just muscles that one. And he straight away got 200 rupees into his pocket, which is announced by Leeds Group. This is the mindset of the batter Sinan. He just wanted to go after the bowler. What a tremendous strike. Again, frustration and the pressure straight away to the bowler. After that massive 6, any bowler, even though experienced bowler, definitely will going to feel the pressure. This has been a great start for NFC Urwa. 12 without loss of any wicket in the over number first is in progress. Prajwal is the one more talented and technically very sound player. He's facing his delivery. Oh, ball him, cleaned him up. What we are talking about, the technically very sound, but here we are missing the technique of defending the ball. This is the what Dilip wanted to get here after being punished badly by the batter. He's back in the game with a beautiful off-cutter, Sudarshan. This is actually what we are talking about. It is a playable delivery. The batter's mindset is aggressive frame of mind. That's why the ball is missing his bat.
What is the problem is that he doesn't see how Sinan plays. Already make 12 runs in 3-4 deliveries. What's the need of for big shot? No need at all. They can wait still 5 hours left for first power play. Still blind drive. The length is so good. The line is so good. He has to dispatch upside. It's a payable delivery. But he go for a blind drive. Once you beat and certain result is there. So really Dilip point of view, really take the revenge immediately. One boundary, 1 6. Then take the revenge of bowled out. So this Prajwal is for 0. No score. So good cricket overall.
Exactly. That's a sweet revenge. It's absolutely sweet revenge. After that boundary and a 6, and he back with a beautiful delivery. And I agree with you that after getting a 12 runs in the first over, no need to go for the big shot, because that is the last delivery of the over. He need to be a little bit defensive. But this is a cricket. We can't say anything anything in cricket. And what the mindset the batter is having, we doesn't know. And but bowler, I think, did a great job. Dilip, after he's been punished, he got a wicket. Atif brought into attack from the Leeds Group end, and second over of the power play, Sinan the striker. Rakshit is the new batter. He came into bat. He is in non-striker, and again drives that one nicely in the gap towards cow corner between mid wicket and long on. Ample time for the batter to complete the single. With that single score, moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Absolutely electrifying start for the mega final. The electrifying start in the sense the first over itself, both the teams are really battling here to get the big title here. Oh, lovely delivery. Rakshit is a man, is just wanted to get that one off the front foot, beaten by the turn of the ball of Atif. Atif is the kind of bowler. He seems to be bowling a very simple deliveries, but he is bowling very effectively. This is what I'm talking about, the consistency, what we are seeing from Atif so far in this tournament. Yes, absolutely. He's mixing up the delivery very well. And slower one, some kind of can surprise the batter with a flighted delivery. This is what the previous one is giving some kind of flight here in the ball. Maybe just inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, so that batter will go into excited and go for the big shot. Again, gone! Beautifully bowled. What we are talking about, Atif He looks to be a quite different bowler in last 2-3 matches. I'm watching him. He's very effective. This time he bowled a leg cutter, I think so. Because the batter is going for the off cutter. He thought it might be off cutter and he's just stretching his front foot. Nothing wrong with the technique of the batter while he's going for the defense. But all about the Atif. He's bowled a different delivery, a wrong one. Oh, this is a half cutter. But not a big turn. Slight a bit of deviation. But the bat which is came very late and even the ball is kept low as well. 2 wicket back in the pavilion. Sudarshan, what we are talking about after getting that 12 runs in the first over, they are in a trouble. They lost 2 wickets.
They are bounced back with their style there by KCCR. There is no doubt. What the mistake done was he go for the shot was too late. He go for on the front foot. Ball was take a big spin on the off stump. Perfect off cutter. And batsman no answer for that delivery. Rakshit is almost defense. But defense was failure. He cannot come to the line and just misread the line and length. But just around the off stump. Perfect off cutter. Once you beat a certain result is there. So same thing. 2 batsmen bowled out. They really now improve what you got get the confidence for both the bowlers.
Exactly.
Opening bowlers take the wicket each. That's good sign for KCCR.
Exactly. They're doing a very good job.
Hello.
Again, played it nicely down to extra cover. Lack of placement. The new batter came into middle. Kiran, he's been promoted up in the order, not surprisingly, because yesterday he played a very patient innings along with Akram when they survived from one stage at 22 for 7. Then Akram and Kiran, who played a very good innings and managed to take their team total into 57. That's why he's been promoted in the order. Wait and see how well we're going to work out the promotion for Kiran in this mega final. And the good thing about this mega final is that the 2 innings, there will be a second opportunity for the teams every time, isn't it? Just like a test match. That's why it's going to be a dream of each and every team to play in the mega final. And yes, Bowler will go into start. Again, a lovely delivery. Wanted to play a big shot here. Anyhow, the ball is deflected from the bat. Played it down to deep square leg region for a couple of runs, even though he didn't got enough bat onto that. But because of the swing of the bat, the ball is travelled towards a deep square leg for a couple of runs. It's 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilip, right arm over the wicket. Driven straight as an arrow down to deep long of boundary for a single run, because the fielder is there in the almost in the straight hit area. That is a long on, and that's why the batter have to settle for the single. Once I thought when the ball is hit straight, one of the most safest stroke to play in the books, even most delightful stroke to watch, and straight drive. But he managed to get a single for that. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilip to Kiran. Played it very nicely as the merit of the delivery. Everything is perfect when Kiran played that copybook style off drive. Nothing wrong with that. And 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, nicely bowled. The Dilip just reading the intention of the batter. He knows that the batter is in a defensive frame of mind. He's bowling away from the stump. Oh, beautiful, absolutely perfect one. Just try to bring the ball from outside the line of off stump, looking for the big off cutter. Again, the Kiran did a great job stretching his front foot to the line of the ball. Copybook style of defensive stroke, played down the ground, back to bowler, not for runs. Slower one, change of pace, but he can read that leg cutter very easily. And played it back to bowler. One more very tidy over. I'm not saying this is a tidy over in 30 overs. 3 runs is it is a very good score in the 30 over forward game. It's a recovery job they're doing, both the batter.
In finals, 3 runs, average over. Average. Because 2 runs is good. 3 runs little bit, what you call average, okay. 4 runs is expensive, as per my opinion. So this is not problem. 3 runs is always 90 runs reachable in any standard of cricket. But 30 overs, 90 is a huge target. There is no doubt at all. Team like these 2 teams for quarreling in the finals.
Exactly. Atif brought into attack. I agree with you, because this is a big format of a game. This time Sinan drives, is treading the needles early. In the first over itself, he played one massive six and one delightful boundary. After that, two quick wickets fallen and forcing him to play a little bit defensively. Again, he lofted straight over there of the mid-off fielder, but protection is there in the deep. Long on, excellent piece of fielding there by the deep long on. Harshit is the man in the deep long on. He's known to be one of the best the fielder in that region, long on region. The very good outfielder. And the way that he is committing to that bounce, which is not so easy, but he managed to get the ball in right time. The timing of the jump is perfection to save the boundary for his team. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Sinan, I'm seeing his attitude from the beginning. His intention is very clear. He wanted to play his own natural cricketing stroke, that killing instinct what he has got in the small format of a game. He is very effective batter against slower one. The Kiran, the batter, is known to be the batter who got a lot of patience, which is much required for this format of a game. One is aggressive, another is defensive. Again, that's what I'm talking about. He's watching the ball till the last moment. This is a good sign of good cricketer, good batter. Especially when you're playing against a bowler like Atif. This is the right technique to do. Again, tempting delivery, tried to bring the ball around the legs of the batter, but he played it defensively. Again, watching the ball very well, negotiated very well, not really let the bowler to go for that Yorker line delivery. Again, played it back to mid-on. It's good cricket altogether there from Kiran. So one more over consumed, 4 overs completed, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sudarshan, what do you think about after seeing these 4 overs? Will it go into NFC Ura manage to get that magical figure 100? Is that possible?
It looks very tough. If Sinan there for coming 10-15 hours is definitely possible there. He doesn't care anybody. He's go for. Every delivery try to make score. Accelerate the run rate. He stay on there. It's a dangerous for KCCR and full plus point for NFC Ura. He failed to make so much impression and he output in rapid manner. It could be very tough to reach 100. This is my opinion.
Yes, because 30 overs format again, we're witnessing so many examples that sudden collapses once the wickets are falling, the wickets are falling regularly. This is really a very difficult game. And wait and see how well the NFC Ura will go in to get some good score outside the line of off time, going for the expansive drive. But Sinan just couldn't manage to read that disguised delivery. It's a very slower one. And the batter couldn't manage to read that slowness of the delivery. Dilip again. Right above the wicket, trying for the big off-cutter in that occasion. But ball is coming along the carpet so that batter can see that turn of the ball easily. And that's what's the plus point when you're playing that off-cutters.
Definitely. This time he's playing extremely good to come to the line and then dispatch. See, but chucking the stroke this time. Chucking the stroke. He want to drive, but he's not played cleanly middle of the bat, lower part of the bat. That's why he cannot get the run. Now he's chucked after prolonged time. He's now going to chuck this over there by Dilip. Nice looking on drive. Protection there, only single. Powerful bowler's back drive. All the time go for the bowler's back drive. Thereby they keep the long and straight instead of wide mid on. That's good thinking by KCCR skipper. All the time he's trying to get the same placement.
Exactly, he is a kind of batter who loves to hit the ball very straight, isn't it? And he is a fearless batter. And when he plays the ball, he played it with a full heart. It's not a half-hearted stroke. Again, down the leg side and half-hearted shout. But ball which is absolutely has got a turn, the leg cutter is trying for. And the batter got a pad onto that. The final time in this over, Dilip will go into ball that delivery to Kiran. Well defended. That's it. Over number 5, which is comes to an end. It's 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now is the time to change in voice as well. We would like to invite Nandan Kulshekar. It's Nandan Kulshekar as well as Pradeep Yes. Nandan Kulshekar as well as Sudarshan. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. Good morning, spectators. It's going to be now. Atif, right arm over the wicket. Blind drive, baller's back drive. That could be the 6 more. 6 more. Sinan. What a shot that one. Shot of the match so far. Straight forward. I'm already told us he's dangerous. He's dangerous fielding for KCCR Kadri now. 24 for 2 down. 200 cash prize. Already pick up 400. Baller's back drive there by Sinan, who jumping to 22 now. 22 under. 2 extras. Nobody others making score so far. All the runs in the form of Sinan. One more hit. One more 6. Yes, it is. One more 6. What a shot. Superbly played. Great shot under pressure. Wow, this is a fantastic piece of batting. Doesn't care at all the line and length. Simply blind, drive and lofted over long on. Couple of 6s now. Score jumping to 30. What an innings so far. Great innings. 3 6s and a boundary. 28 not out. And 600 rupees cash prize already won there by Sinan. What a great batting. Superbly. 4 on the upside. Here comes now Ati bows to Sinan. On the leg stump, wide call by umpire because of the pressure only he ball wide. So match slowly now belongs to now NFC Urwa. Here comes now Atif from the lee scoop and right arm over the wicket to Sinan. 28. One more hit over long of this time of production there. Just a single. He's moving to 29. 31. 2 extras. 29 made by him. 32. Like 29. Much extra. 3 extra. That brings now Kiran into strike. Right arm over the wicket. Ball. Powerful off drive, but straight to covers. Extra cover fielder picks it up. Expensive off from Atif. 2 overs for this time. You considered already 13 runs. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Baller's back drive. Oh, that's a good shot. 1 second though. That's a first turn here for Kiran. Ball run to long on. Lot of runs coming from that over. That marks the end of the 6th over. Couple of 6s. A couple of singles. 14 runs coming. 15 runs coming from that over. 1 wide. Prolonged over. Expensive over. Second power play declared by umpire and Pinto. Superb over for NFC Ura. On the other hand, for KCCR, they are really worried how to control this man Sinan. Look like a bowling change. No fall out. No fall brought into attack. Badly required a wicket here. Last wicket fell in the score of 12. Now 31, 21 runs. Rapid partnership. All the runs, almost 95% run of the comes from the bat of Sinan. Here come now Paul. If the captain wants, he can now distribute 4 fielders, stay the wicket, stay the boundary. A fielding set wide scully, short cover, short extra cover in the deep middle from the offside. Here come now Paul. Right arm over the wicket, balls to Kiran. Kiran plays and leave that one to the keeper and given. The keeper gathers behind the stump and given back to the bowler. On the onside, fine leg, short square leg, deep mid wicket, short by this mid wicket and deep long on. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beautifully bowled, just around the off stump. And batsman go for a drive, failed to contact gathered by keeper. Already 3 6s, really damaging for KCCR. Already 3 6s there by Sinan. First over and 4th, 5th over, 6th over. Meanwhile, edging that one to vacant third man. The fielder coming from the fine leg quickly to the spot, picks it up. So far quite over. This is the 7th over of the England under progress. Near about 5 runs per over. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Kiran. Kiran defensively played. Give full respect. It's good delivery. So coming into bat up cutter. It's played on the offside. Picked up by short cover fielder. Here come now fall. Balls to. That's nice looking on drive over long and a fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, 1 day typical shot. 1 more runs to Kiran. He moved to the non-striker band. And the side total slowly moving to now 34 for loss of 2 wickets down. First wicket fell in the score of 12. Second wicket fell in the score of 12. Now they have 22 runs. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Well played there by Sinan. First of all, decided to go for kill the shot, kill the delivery, but seeing that the ball is coming into bat, into stumps, and then play the ball as back push. That marks end of a good over, very good over. Only 1 runs. Couple of overs too bad. First over of Dilip we considered 12 runs. And Atif, 6th over of Atif considered 14 runs. Otherwise remaining 5 overs quite all right. But what the damage done, it was huge one there by Sinan. Bowling changer. Isar brought into attack from the loose scoop and start a fresh attack. 8th over of the innings under progress. Superb start for NFC Urwa. They lost a wicket, but because of Sinan, one-man show so far. One-man show. 3 sixes and a boundary. 29 not out in just facing 19 deliveries. 173% strike rate. Superb going here for NFC Urwa. Here comes Isar. From the lee scoop and 4 on the offside. 5 on the onside. Balls to Kiran, batting on 2 runs. On the leg stump. Steer that one to vacant backwards quadrant. There is a fielder inside the circle, picks it up. Even back to the bowler. Isar from the lee scoop and right arm over the wicket. 4 on the offside. 5 on the onside. Balls to Kiran. Balls. Once again off cutter. Right on spot. Right on middle stump. That defense. Not at all far and straight to short cover region. There is a fielder, picks it up. This is the 8th over of the innings under progress. Already having more than 5 runs per over run rate. Here comes now right arm over the wicket and balls to Kiran. Kiran played on the onside. Little bit fumble, but no chance to get any runs. Ball back in the bowler. Very steady start there by Isar. Kiran not going from big shot. He's almost signaled to stay on the wicket. So wait and see what can he do for this team. He's batting on 2 runs after facing 10 deliveries. Here comes right arm over the wicket and ball. Draw eyes on the offside, straight to cover. There is the fielder inside the circle, picks it up. So far very quiet over. 4 deliveries bowled, no runs taken. This is 8th over now for the 100 coming down to 4.4. Here comes now Isar, right arm over the wicket. Balls to Kiran, right arm off, played on the offside. Good stop, jumping stop there by short extra cover fielder there by Abhilash. That is no run. So last delivery of the 8th over coming from Isar, from the lee scoop and 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. There's a deep mid wicket. Nobody deep on the upside. Through the gap over the head boundary. Balls. Nice taking off drive. Good stop by Babala. That's a maiden over. Maiden over after a long time. 7 overs. There is no maiden. This time really Isar started a good start. Keep the batsman quiet there by Kiran. Kiran was not able to pick up any run from that over. 8 overs gone. The winning the skipper of NFC Ura, winning the toss, elected to bat first. They are 34 for 2 down. First over itself 12 runs costing. Last delivery wicket of Prajwal. And next over first delivery wicket of second wicket out time. Rakshit. So no bowling change. Now for to continue. 9th of the innings. Last over of second power play. Right arm over the wicket to Sinan. Batting on 29 from 19. Balls. Lapped at that one, huge. And that's it. 4-6, 800 cash prize. What a innings. I cannot believe my eyes. I cannot believe my eyes. This is a huge one. Overped delivery, lofted over mid-wicket. Even fielder was there. Just a spectator. Glorious shot indeed. Superbly played. He moved to 35 from 20. Here come now fall. Now this played on the onside to deep long gone. So he's killing the match. He would be the man of the match so far, no doubt at all. 41 for 2 down. 29 the partnership. Just 2 run made there by Kiran. Now he's going to strike against no ball. Right arm over the wicket, balls to no fall. A beg upon Kiran. Kiran plays on the offside to short extra cover region. What an innings. No words to praise. Every side, all part of the ground. 1 to mid wicket, 1 to long gone. Huge shots. Perfect off drive. Good stop. Very good stop there by short extra cover fielder. Short mid of fielder. Certain couple of runs that is prevented. 41 for 2 down. 9th over of the innings under progress. Here come now for right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the offside to wide is third man. There is the fielder coming from the fine leg. Nevertheless, there is no runs taken there by fine leg field by the batsman. So last time that over, little bit expensive over from the ball. Right arm over the wicket, balls to Kiran. Kiran played on the offside, failed to counter, gathered by keeper. 1 6 and 1 single. 9 overs gone, 41 for 2 down. Only one man make 35, 4 sixes and 1 boundary. Already winning 800 rupees cash prize. All are big sixes. Glorious innings so far. Really the skipper of KCCR Kadri worried about Sinan. He just kept away from their match from their hands so far. He's going dangerously to building up so far. He is going to strike next over. He's hard to continue with the last over. Maiden over. Can he complete second maiden or can Sinan go for big shot? Only time can tell the story. So he's hard to continue from the least group pan. Deep cover, deep long off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket. These are the first fielders save the boundary. Here comes now Isar. Right arm over the wicket. Ball to Sinan. Sinan drives, but only one. This time production there. Moving to 36 from 24 balls. 36 from 24 balls. 42 now. 42 for 2. 30 runs partnership for the third wicket. Well planned innings. Glorious partnership. So NFC Urwa nearly defending her trophy so far. Here comes now right arm over the wicket. Balls to Kiran. Balls upside the line of the leg stump. Doesn't know where the ball was pitched. Pitcher on the leg stump. It can punish but poor delivery. Not punished by Kiran. He giving additional importance to defense. Beaten gathered by keeper. Given back to the bowler. Here comes now. Here comes Isar. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Kiran upside the line of the leg stump. This time a leg cutter on the leg stump. Deadly defense played there by Isar. So that is no run. This is the 10th over of the innings under progress. Second of his quarter. He's the only bowler so far who controlled the innings so far. He's bowled given away just 1 run in 9 deliveries. Here comes Isar. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the offside. They go for a quick single extra cover and cover back ball running over the boundary. Performance. Timing was so good indeed. And placement even better. So beautiful off drive. Come to the line and dispatching cover and extra cover boundary performance. Timing was so good indeed. So Kiran now beginning to open up. He is moving to 6 and he's total now 46 on the board. Just 10th over in the progress. 46 for 2. What an toss win for NFC Urwa. There is no doubt because of Sinan. Here comes now Isar. Balls to Kiran. Kiran go for a drive. Failed to counter gathered by keeper. Second attempt to prevent the run. Every over they got 5 to 6 runs average. So now 10th over, 46 minutes, 4.6 runs per over. Last delivery of the 10th over coming up. Here comes now, it's a right arm over the wicket and balls. Let's go for a quick single ball running to the deep mid wicket. So short mid wicket fielder failed to stop. That marks the end of the 10th over. 47 for 2. Before start the fresh over, you change the commentary. Further comments is over to Nandan in English. Thank you.
Hello. A very good morning to Pradeep Kothari. And after the completion of 10 overs, 47 for 2. And Sinan is playing a blinder here. And absolutely Sinan is playing a top class in the final. And Pradeep Kothari, I will tell you this, when NFC won the toss, they elected to bat. And that decision taken by Ranjit was absolutely right. They gave the license of a pinch hitter role and told the Sinan, even if you get out, we are not bothered, but you have to do your work. And half of the work done, Mr. Pradeep Kothari, by Sinan, that damage control.
Good morning everyone, and good morning all the spectators and cricket lovers. Welcome to this prestigious final of R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A trophy. It's called as Underarm World Cup, and definitely Nandan Sinan has done his work for NFC Urwa, and now only the other players has to contribute a little bit to that total. So 100 plus runs, definitely they can cross that 100 mark today in this first innings. But and in the coming innings we can see that even KCCR Kadri, who don't you have seen that there are a lot of good players. Yesterday we saw they chased their 103 in just 20 overs. You can see the strength of the batting of KCCR Kadri. And now only they are tense about this Sinan, who is going for each and every delivery of every bowler. This time, little bit lazy fielding by, I think misfilled by Atif. One more run added to the total. 49 on the board. Almost 5 runs, nearly 5 runs per over. And NFC dugout will be very happy with that contribution of batting contributed by Sinan, who has played a brilliant knock. Already 3 sixes from his bat. And that made some difference in this match now. Only now the KCCR Kadri thinking about how to dismissal Sinan, because one of the hard hitter of the Underarm cricket in this Dakshina Kannada. I am seeing that he is an emerging upcoming batsman. I have seen him playing lot of good innings for when he is playing for Torpedoes Kana. And I even mentioned with our other colleagues like Satish Chalian, I told that he is one of the hard hitter of the side. Very, very dangerous batsman I have seen in this Underarm cricket. And he will be very effective in any situation. He can do anything. See that stroke? Even there is no sound in that timber, but ball traveling to that boundary, and good fielding by the fielder Arshid, who stopped in his foots, and only single considered. 50 coming for NFC Urwa in the prestigious final of U.F.C.A trophy. And Dilip is bowling from that Leeds group, and let's see, Kiran is also now a little bit set, getting that one boundary to that extra cover region. And good delivery. And Dilip once again, this time full toss delivery. Kiran could not manage to go for that big shot because there was a vacant, deep, wide extra cover, and the long off. And again the good delivery from the bowler Dilip. And the completion of 12 overs, score is 50 on the board. Almost nearly to that 4.15 runs per over. And definitely it's a good run in the board for NFC Urwa. And Nandan, I am talking about the batting of Sinan. And he has done the exactly work what the captain wanted. But still, if he plays till the end of this innings, definitely he can reach that his personal 100 mark figure.
Definitely, Pradeep Kothari. Now he's batting on 39, and at 11 runs, if he scores 50 in the final, and Sinan will remember that innings throughout his life. And Pradeep Kothari, you know that Sinan is a batsman, can bat any in the order. Like he can become an opener, he can bat 1 down. Till that 8 down spot is a batsman. And Pradeep Kothari, under pressure, Sinan is a very good player, and no doubt that he is a very gutsy player. And that including in that NFC Urwa, Sinan, that is like a diamond in that team, because Akram and Sinan implement in NFC Urwa as stronger in their batting lineup. And yesterday we saw all were in single digits, Mr. Pradeep Kothari, that Akram scored around 26 to 29, and that was the match innings by Akram. Today Sinan is playing that role, Mr. Pradeep Kothari.
Yes, definitely. Yesterday Akram has done his job, getting that quick runs of 26 runs from his bat. That made a difference in that tournament match in the semi-finals against Friends Kutar. And 57 was the target for Friends Kutar, but they could not do anything to reach that target. But Now, here once again, Nisar changing his hand. He is bowling from Apple Play. And see that stroke, see that sound from the timber coming, the connection of ball and the bat.
So 52 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Sinan is batting on 41. And Sinan, you must be knowing that you are playing the final of 30 overs World Cup Underarm cricket. And Sinan, you should be very careful. And if you can play long, I'll tell you that your name will be in the history book, Sinan. Sinan, you are playing absolutely unbelievable innings, I'm telling you that, under the formidable bowling lineup, and every spectator will watch you, that is very sure. Your name will be in the hearts of every cricket lover. And the bowler this time going for that swing. And Sinan, I'm telling you that you are batting on 41, and Sinan survives for another 5 to 6 overs. Pradeep Kothari, there is a sign of he attacking, but there is no question that he will defend. He will play his game, Mr. Pradeep Kothari. And the captain has given that freedom.
Yes, definitely. Sinan is one of the batsmen who will never sit quiet. He wanted to go for each and every delivery. But today, I'm seeing him, the good delivery is what will be pitched in the spot. He is defending that deliveries. I have seen that. And one more thing, in the first ball of the match, he got the life. That was a cotton ball chance for Dilip, who was bowling the first over. And very first ball at that time, see that reverse switched his shot, and that the boundary coming. One more boundary added, 56 on the board. Sinan is batting on 45 and just 5 runs short of his 50 half century. And I was talking about that life given in the very first ball. Did you see that?
Yes.
Satish Salan was in the commentary box. In the first ball itself, Satish Salan told that Sinan got a life here. That was a golden chance. He would use that chance, and after that he is going for every bowlers for that 6 and boundaries.
Definitely, Pradeep Kothari. Yesterday I told Satish Salyan one word: fortune favors the brave. And that one drop catch, fortune favors Sinan. And as per the circumstances, fortune showed everything for Sinan because he was capable. And that word fortune, Mr. Pradeep Kothari, you will agree, as a cricketer, without that fortune and luck, you can't achieve that 80%. You need some 5% luck, Pradeep Kothari. You, as a cricketer, you know that you need some luck because that luck will convert into that 80%.
But I am not saying about that catch was dropped by, it was a luck. It's a white ball called by umpire. The captain is coming himself to ball from Leeds group and it's Sandeep. He also a good bowler. He can bowl both the ways. We have seen him bowling, but far down the 2 warm-up deliveries because I didn't see he is bowling in this UCG. And today, first time I am seeing that he is bowling. See that delivery. Oh, chance of a catch. Maybe it's a caught behind chance. And slightly edge. But Vijit was a wicket keeper. Could not hold it. But big edge maybe. Ball coming very quickly from that side. And could not collect it. Again, good stroke. Well collected. Well fielded by the fielder in a short silly point. That's Abhilash. See that again, the good delivery, good length and good bounce coming into the batsman, just rightly judged and well defended by the batsman. Kiran is one of the good players for the side of NFC Urwa. He himself is a cutter bowler. He knew that how the deliveries are coming because he can read the fingers when the bowler is releasing the ball from his hands. Easily he is reading that. He is coming to that back foot and going for the stroke to the straight long off region. But no run considered. Good bowling till now. After that 2 extras. And after that 6 continued dot balls. And over completion of over number 14, 58. I'll say Nandan, today there is a chance for Sinan to make a big achievement. Because this is a prestigious final match. It is called as a World Cup Underarm in Dakshina Kannada. And today already Sinan is batting on 46 maybe, 45. And he is having that chance to go for a big total for NFC Urwa. and for his personal run, that is a 3-mark figure, maybe 100.
Yes, coming to the point, Sinan has got every opportunity to score a 50 here first. And ball to ball from the apple fly end to Sinan. Oh my goodness! Again that luck favoring Sinan, I think so. And now Sinan is batting on 46. I will tell you, every spectator, every cricket player will be watching Sinan, and they will bound their head in front of Sinan, because Sinan, you are playing in the World Cup of Underarm cricket, and you are playing that final match, and you are batting on 46. I'll tell you, every person in that whoever watching will definitely know that name, Sinan from Krishnapura Katipala region, from Suratkal region, definitely. And Sinan, I'll tell you that today you will win the hearts of cricket lovers if you can lift this trophy. And Sinan, absolutely, you are 3 runs short of a 50, and you should know that you score a 50. It's a biggest achievement. So ball to ball from the apple fly and to Kiran. This time defended. Now score is 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. And every chance in the history books, Sinan's name can be registered in the World Cup of Underarm cricket to score a 50. And Sinan should be aware of that. And ball to ball to Kiran. Kiran is playing sensibly. And again the bowler from the apple fly, and this time well fielded by Abhilash. And see that KCC fielding places: Abhilash, Dilip, Atif, Sandeep, Shailesh, Azim, Ravisal and Padayur. All are very good players. And again, well sensibly played. And now the bowler to ball again from apple fly end. Score is 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. And a great going for NFC Urwa. Again well played by Kiran. Kiran knows that he has to stay at one end. Until now, NFC Urwa, after winning the toss, they are batting well, and everyone know what is their strength. They are bowling. And again the ball this time to Kiran. This time no run taken. Score remains on 59. And 59 for loss of 2 wickets. And for further comments, Satish Salyan will join the commentary box, and along with Pradeep Kottari.
Thank you very much, Nandan. And we are seeing in the screen, this is the most beautiful U.F.C.A. 48 R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy. And architect of this trophy is none other than who is sitting right off our commentary box, Mr. Manjit of Vishwakarma Woodworks, Ashok Nagar. Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution. And this is a wonderful and a most beautiful trophy. And thank you for your contribution. And we are in the left side, we have yes, we have some dignitaries out here in the middle, and here we are seeing in the screen Lakshmi Das Chota is a player, former cricketer of Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, one of the most beautiful and technically very sound player, one who dominated in the 80s and 90s, classical player. And his daughter is also playing cricket. She is also representing for the state as well. Name? Shanila Lakshmi, she is also a cricket player. That's absolutely good news. And thank you very much, Lakshmi Das, for coming here for this prestigious U.F.C.A. trophy, 48 U.F.C.A. trophy. And left of us, we are having one more, the master, isn't it? The age is just a number. The Sonsar, one of the most athletic, with age is just number. Still he is Anand Sons. Today he will going to receive the felicitation during post-match presentation ceremony of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy. This is what the cricket is all about. And here is some conversation is going on. I don't know what the reason in that in the middle of There is some kind of confusion here in the middle of the pitch, and this is our commentary box, isn't it? And one of the most what comfortable commentary box, I want to tell you. I'm going everywhere, but this is the one commentary box I love the most because the view what we are having in this UCG cricket ground. And Pradeep Kothari, maybe you agree with my point.
Yes, rightly said, Satish. This is one of the good commentary box. We are saying com box, we'll say, and we can see that we are already sitting in that almost 15 to 20 feet height. So we can see that the view of the match and ball pitching and batsman playing the strokes and even the fielding setup we can see easily, and we can make comments easily, Satish, here.
Absolutely, even our scorer Swastik is to agree with that. He is not only a scorer but he is a very good player as well. One who represents for Vijay Friends in this UFC trophy. Technically very sound player. And here is the next one, swings it away, chance here, oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes, he just missing that golden 50 in this UFC trophy. But what an innings he played a gem of the innings. Sinan is much disappointed with the stroke because a juicy delivery, hittable delivery, hit each and every good delivery out of the park, but once it is a loose delivery outside the line of leg stump, he just can't believe his eyes. He straight away played that one into the hands of deep square leg. But everyone will going to appreciate him. Sinan scored 46 runs before he caught at deep square leg, taken by Dilip, up the bowling of Sandeep. It's heartbreaking moment here for the fans.
But one thing I'll say that captain himself came in that previous over, but he could not get the rhythm of bowling. But now again at that over also he kept that fielder there, and he kept the fielder there, and he could not bowl that exact deliveries. Now in this over he again kept that fielder there and he bowled that full toss. He knew that Sinan he will go that for that swing, but he got that stroke, but could not manage to get it correctly. Connection was not there in that bat. So that ball travelled till the boundary line, and Dilip not making any mistake because he knew that if he had done that mistake, definitely they will cross that 150 marks also.
Exactly. This is not a right time to dismiss, right time for Sinan to back in the pavilion because his presence, another 5 overs, is a different ball game, and NFC Ura have all the chances of getting 100 plus runs on the board. But anyhow, what we are talking about, the fortune favors the brave, but not every time. And
yes, rightly said, Satish. Now, once again, after getting that success in that breakthrough for KCCR Kadri, getting the wicket of Sinan, now they'll be little bit relaxed about that run control. Now there will be some strategic plan to get some wickets, early wickets within the bundle out to 80 runs. That will be the plan running in between that team conversation, Satish.
Exactly. The right time for tighten up the screws because dangerous batter back in the pavilion. Sinan, after scoring a valuable 46 runs. What innings he played today. Absolutely entertainment for the spectator. He played some enterprising cricketing stroke. Oh, the ball which is missed by Shailesh down at extra cover. Tried to pick the ball on his right hand. One more single, 61 for the loss of 3 wicket. And the new batter Shivaraj is the man. Will go into face. Next delivery nicely depended off the front foot. Sandeep, being the captain of the side, he did a great job. And to pull the things a little bit back. Again, defensive played. Not only defensive played, but soft hand comes into play. That's what Shivaraj loves to do every time to build his innings. Usually he's the kind of batter, it takes the time to settle down in the middle. But once he settles down the middle, he might be the very dangerous for the opposition. Edging it down, but no run there. Good piece of fielding there by Ravi Salyan. Moving to his right. Tidy over. The captain's doing the job, Pradeep, for team KCCR Kadri.
Yes, Sandeep from Leeds Group, and in his last delivery maybe of this over, 16th over.
Over completed.
Over completed. After completion of over number 16, 62 for 3. And we welcome all the committee members of U.F.C.A, especially Kamalax Kundar is coming now. And welcome you, sir, for this prestigious final match. And also, is Kamalax Kundar close friend, Arishkati is still here. He is having his morning tiffin. And he is a fashion designer also.
So it's good to see in the commentary box. They are the backbone of U.F.C.A trophy. It's not so easy, Pradeep. Organizing a cricket tournament for a long 48 years, 30 hours format a game, 1 month of a cricket tournament. It's unbelievable journey there from U.F.C.A. They need to appreciate the effort of each and every members of Urwa Friends Cultural Association.
Rightly said, Satish. When we are playing in that, now it is just 1 month. And previous in this 6 to 7 years back, it was of 3-4 months tournament. Every 6 months tournament. It starts from October till March. And that was really excitement. Every Sunday we are coming here to see that matches when I was a very small young boy. And now coming back to this match, Satish.
Exactly. Now fall brought into attack. We have a lot of things to talk, lot of sweet memories to talk. We will talk this and surely when we get the time here. But here is Naufal. He is in action. He is a bowler. Didn't got success so far in this match, mega final. But he needed to get the wicket here. Full toss, driven up his sleeve, almost the same dismissal. Yesterday also he played a loose stroke down to cover point. Here is also the full toss delivery. It's the loose stroke which comes into play, but luckily ball didn't carry to the fielder. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, we have one more gentleman out here in our commentary box. Welcome to Lakshmidas Chota. It's really proud for us to having you in the commentary box in the mic.
Thank you, U.F.C.A. and all the viewers here. This is a really fantastic experience coming here and watching this view. It is fantastic and been to many stadiums, but this view is the number one, I can say, from what your commenters are really lucky to sit here and comment on the game. I remember the finals when I played in Urwa grounds. It was Vijay Lakshmi against Jugal. And Mohan was bowling and I was opening and a couple of boundaries when I hit. The applause I got from the spectators, it is really thrilling, and I still cannot forget that experience. I can see the matches, all the thing, but the crowd what we had that time, I can relate that it was international level crowd, and the appreciation and the applause we used to get was nail biting and thrilling. I can understand because those days it was only Sundays the matches were. So people used to come from all over Dakshina Kannada to watch the two good teams playing. But I see the crowd numbers are a little less. That is one, because I can understand, might be because of weekdays. Or else, what do you say, Sudarshan? I mean, sorry, Satish.
Exactly, the point is right that the weekday, the working day, here is a lovely shot. What a shot! Just stand and deliver. This is a Shivaraj for you. And Lakshmidas, this is the man who has got 100 behind his name.
Yeah, that's what Latish was telling, that he had scored 100. And then I remembered nowadays Sridhar had hit 1 century. That was I think after a long time this record is beaten, if I'm not wrong, because Sridhar was the only guy that time who has scored century.
Exactly,
you are nice to watch his batting now. Yeah, it's a pleasure. When I wanted to see Sian's half century as well, but unfortunately the full toss he was tempted to hit a big one, and the unfortunate catch was taken. But anyway, it was well played innings from Sinan.
Exactly. Which is your highest score in this UFC? Do you remember?
I probably scored some 50s, but I used to like Mohan's bowling. I mean, he was the number one bowler. But since when I was playing for Canada, we were playing together, so I was used to playing his bowling. So he used to refuse bowling to me. That was.
Well, this time he is unstoppable. Kiran now just slowly freezing his arm after he is very defensive. But once Sinan is got out, I think he's taken the responsibility of taking acceleration of run rate.
You're right, Satish. That's the way the cricket is. might be the batting order. They had a big talk and they have a plan in it. And I also know that the fielding side is a good bowling side. That's what I got the feedback. But these batters are playing really wonderful. I mean, so they have a plan in their mind to pile up a big score so that this is a big final. I mean, yeah.
Well, but one thing I want to tell you, hitting 2 boundaries for Mohan, it's really unbelievable because he's such a dangerous bowler. Even I also played him, but very difficult bowler to tackle. If you bowl that is big off-cutters, quite dangerous. How you manage to play him?
As I said, in Canada cricketers we used to play together, so I used to have plays bowling day in and day out. So I knew that if he bowls off stump, it will come middle or leg stump. So I was prepared and proactive to hit to the square leg. So after 1 over, he didn't bowl. I mean, because I think Valli was there, then Captain Stephen, right? Yeah. So Stephen was he was refusing to bowl. So I mean, those are the days. I mean, he's #1 bowler, no doubt in that. But I used to love playing his bowling and hitting boundaries to him.
Exactly.
Spectators love it.
Yes.
Because respect, as you said.
Yes.
And I'm effortlessly hitting boundaries. So spectators used to love it. I mean, then it was a tough competition those days with Vijay Lakshmi and Jugal. So we had to give a good start. I mean, all good memories, Satish. I mean,
Exactly.
we all grew up here. I'm a local boy here, although now I am not in Urwa, in Nantur. But those days, I'm a local boy playing here. I mean, I'm happy. It's a pleasure to be here. And thank you for giving me a chance to talk, have a pep talk and share my old experience. Thanks a lot for U.F.C.A.
Thank you very much, Lakshmi Das, because absolutely the sharing the sweet memories in UCG cricket ground is a different experience, and in the mega final as well.
Yes, that's what. I'm lucky enough to come here and comment a little bit what I know. I mean, so it's a mega final in U.F.C.A. I think they're the #1 organizers. I mean, that is what I tell with the season ball cricket. I mean, you have to take a course from U.F.C.A. how they conduct, organized tournaments. Unfortunately, leather ball cricket is not like what we had. Nehru Maidan is idle now, but our Urwa ground is busy.
Absolutely, that's all about U.F.C.A. They are a very experienced organization, more than 70 years, I think so, and that's what we are seeing. There is some discipline. Everything is here, and every rules and regulation is coming from UCG.
Yeah,
and Roland Pinto sir is
when
behind.
Talk about discipline, it is none other than Roland Pinto. I mean, he was umpiring when we are there, and I mean, hats off to him. I mean, he's still umpiring. I love his energy. Love his concentration, love his dedication, and the master of law. I mean, anything you ask, he has the answer. What do you say, Satish?
Exactly. If you see that U.F.C.A. having a ranking system, this is the only one cricket tournament having a ranking system, updating everything, highest run, highest score, individual, everything we were updated in the ledgers, and the man behind is Roland Pinto.
Roland, I mean, he's a legend, I can say. I mean, true legend of Mangalore Underarm cricket. And I mean, you have to respect him for his, discipline and knowledge of cricket laws.
Exactly. One more last question I want to ask you. This time, lovely shot, good placement, down to cow pointers. They're coming back for the second. They made it very easily. And like father, like daughter. Your daughter is also playing a cricket. Tell me something about that.
I mean, see, I have 2 daughters. The elder one, I tried teaching her, but she was not interested. She said, it is crazy playing in the hot sun and all. But younger one, she said, I will come. I used to coach when I was in Dubai. Weekends I used to coach. So she said she was slightly fat aside and she didn't want to go to other activities. She said, I'll come. And I said, even half an hour, fitness is there. She said, I don't mind. And then she was under me and I made a basic strong. You know that whatever you do, the basic has to be strong. So the skill level, she learnt it very quickly and she got appreciation from her teammates as well as other coaches. So slightly she, that the interest level went high, thinking that everybody is talking good. So then I thought, let me come here and we tried in. So, I mean, she played once, scored 1 century and many half centuries. And even recently when she played in Bangalore, she got, 5 wickets, including a hat-trick against Brijesh Patel's academy. So she was in the finals. They won the trophy because of her, because she got best bowler, player of the match, and player of the series as well. So finally, she was selected for Karnataka under 15. It's a proud moment for
Wow.
all of us. I mean, because
Absolutely. That was absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's a proud moment for any father, isn't it? And even though the women's cricket has got the great future, isn't it? The cricket is not only meant for the man, the women's also doing very well. That's why the gender which is changed from batsman to batter.
Yeah, batter. Yeah, that's what I use that word, batter, because player of the match, player of the series. We used to say man, man, man. So now we have to be very choosy while talking. I mean, yeah, that's the only reason, because, yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, a lot of talent in Bangalore. I saw they went to Uttarakhand, they went to Jaipur. So that was good matches they played. I mean, the standard is very good in Indian cricket.
Yes, thank you very much. Hope and all the best for your daughter, and hoping for she will go in to represent our Indian team as well.
Hopefully, with all your blessings, who knows? I mean, it is a tough competition, but all your blessings and her hard work she might reach. Let us see. I mean.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot,
welcome.
Lakshmi Das, for sharing your voice in the commentary box, and thank you. Yes, coming back to the match, it's a great man. It's we are in a commentary box. The Lakshmi Das Chota, one who performed very well in this UCG cricket ground, and he has also played a lot of overarm cricket as well, the cricket ball. To 79 for the loss of 3 wicket, over number 20. 21st is in progress, and the two batters out there in the middle, Shivaraj and Kiran. It's not a good sign here for KCCR Kadri. Oh, not a good sign for KCCR Kadri. My goodness. He's gone leg before wicket. Shivaraj again playing a cross-batted stroke. The player like Shivaraj is a short selection. He really surprised me. Just I want to see the delivery which is bowled by the captain of the side. He is doing the job for his team. Just have a look at that one. Oh, absolutely flum. Absolutely flum in front of wicket. 80 for the loss of 4 wicket. Change in wise here. Again, welcome to Nandan Kulshekar in our commentary box.
Definitely, yesterday when I came to the commentary box, without explaining, Azmal was back to the pavilion. Today, without explaining, Shivaraj is back to the pavilion. Satish, this is a coincidence. Whenever I come, the great batsmen go to the pavilion. So I wanted to explain a lot of Shivaraj, because I knew Shivaraj from 8-10 years where he was playing very young boys, and we had to sit inside the dugout and I had to talk to Shivaraj. So I wanted to explain. So Shivaraj is back to the pavilion. That one more wicket back to the 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Satish, more to you.
Well, Nandan, if you don't feel bad, you're saying that whenever coming, the wickets are falling, the one Tulu word we're going to use for that. I don't want to tell that. But wow, it's all a coincidence, isn't it? Sometime. But they lost a 4 wicket, but nothing much worried about the runs. They got 80 runs, 10 overs to go. That means another possible 54 deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no ball. They can get some good score here. And a new batter coming to middle. Pratap is a man. He is on strike. This is going to be a one more good pair out there in the middle. Try to get the team total into 100 plus. Now again there's some conversation is going on between Atif and the umpire. They don't know what really. The previous delivery maybe they are appealing for the catch. But umpire Roland Pinto said that even the squad umpire, they are very clear that nothing has happened. And Sandeep will go into ball. Right arm over the wicket. The slight leg cutter, but he is a very effective bowler. Picked up 2 wickets, being the captain of the side. It's 21 gone, it's 80 for the loss of 4 wicket. So before we'll go into commence the next over, change in voice again, I would like to invite Pradeep Kothari into the commentary box. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. And 80 for 4, dismissal of Shivaraj. And Sandeep is the captain of the side, getting that 2 wickets, one from the end of Leeds group and other from R.R.Pai. And definitely getting that two big wickets, one of Sinan and one of Shivraj. Sinan, that was a crucial wicket for KCCR Kadri, and when Shivraj going set to that crease, and again he is getting that wicket in form of LBW, plumb LBW in front of the wicket, and 80 for 4 now. Now 9 more overs left in this innings, and Kadri, KCCR Kadri thinking that we should restrict. I see that chance of a catch, not holding it clearly, but a very hardly struck. That stroke was hit by the Kiran, and now Kiran is a little bit looking good in the other side, giving support to Sinan and also to a little bit with Shivraj. Now the key batsman of NFC Urwa, Pratap, it is in the middle, and this is the right time for him because already they got that 80 plus run in the board. Now see that stroke coming, but little bit uppish to that backward point region, deep backward point region for a single. Now only they are thinking, Nandan, they are thinking that they should reach, first they have to reach that 3 mark figure of 100, the psychological effect for the opposition, and after that they can, if they are having at least 3 overs and 3 to 4 overs, then they can go for that slog hits in that end of that innings, coming overs. I am talking about that coming overs. They can make some good runs because in the dugout still there is 2 big hitters. One is Manohar and Akram. And even Ranjit, captain, is himself in the dugout, so that they don't have any problem. Once they cross that 100 mark, then whatever runs comes from the bat, it is a plus point and is a bonus run for the NFC Urwa.
Definitely, Mr. Pradeep Kottari, what you told is absolutely right. They have got Akram in their batting order and Ranjit is in their batting order. So they have got still batters to come. And one question I want to ask Pradeep Kottari, that Sandeep himself as a captain chose to ball and he took the wicket of Shivraj, and it was a very good ball, and coming Sandeep again this time right above the wicket. And before handing the mic to you, one word I want to tell you, Mr. Pradeep Kottari, this Sandeep, I have played with him in the childhood and he is of my same age, and I am very proud to see that today he is a captaining and player which played with me, he is playing in the World Cup Underarm cricket. Yes, over to you, Pradeep Kottari.
Definitely that Sandeep is leading the team, and from his leadership they are entering to this prestigious trophy. That is really, he will be very happy with that, but still they are thinking about that trophy because they are the champions in that 46th year of and they defeated Urwa, and now they are facing the champion, last year champion in these finals. And main thing I am saying that winning the toss is the important factor of this final. After winning the toss, NFC Ura choosing bat first, and they have done their job till now. Again, yet to go, lot of overs to go. Still after this over, 7 more overs to go, Nandan. And talking about Sandeep, he is all rounder. I am seeing him from before 25 years back, because I'll say one thing. He has come to play to Urwa when he was just 16 years. Harish, Harish of Shaktinagar, he brought him to our team. And at that time he was just a small kid and he had a lack of experience. But after that he is having some job and he could not able to come to a play, and after that he got that experience in that area, and now he is playing for KCCR Kadri. Very happy to see in the finals. That also he is leading that team and he is the captain of the team and entering the finals. And again see that caught behind chance, maybe chance of a caught behind, again dropped.
Yes.
Lot of luck favoring NFC Urwa. Even Sinan who got that cotton ball chance in the very first delivery. After that, he's going for that big shots. He's getting that 4 boundaries to 3 sixes. And that made a difference in this match. If Sinan would have got caught out in the very first delivery, definitely now the score will be off of this. Really, I'm saying that.
Yes, absolutely, Mr. Pradeep Kottari. What you said that Arish brought him for young friends Urwa. I know that, and 25 minus 25 years that you minus. Absolutely, I was around 15 to 16 at that age, and that player also was of my age. And I tell you, when you are younger days, he was a very top player, and we used to play cricket together. And what you said is absolutely right. But after that, now at this age is playing, Mr. Pradeep Kottari, salute goes to the player. Absolutely, salute goes to the player.
That's a stroke coming from the bat of Pratap, just waiting for that delivery, slightly leg cutter delivery, flicking it to that deep square leg region for a single. I'll say the strategy of these two batsmen, they just wanted to. And one more good news for the spectators. Housey game will be there after this innings. So our all volunteers will come near to you, spectators. Please purchase a chance of a catch, and well dived to his left. Could not hold that catch near that short square leg region. And well tried. Arshit was the fielder. He was one of the good fielder for the side of KCCR Kadri. And how's the game undu? Mata spectators nakkalnade engala volunteers ಬರ್ಪೇರು ದಯಮಾಂತದ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ದೆದು ಸಾಕಾರ ಮನ್ಪಲೆ ಒಂದು ಗೇಮ್ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ಬೇಕು ಹೌಸ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಉಂಡು ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹೌಸ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಉಂಡು.
So 89 for the loss of 4 wickets. Pratap and Kiran are batting, and as you said, Mr. Pradeep Kottari, after winning the toss, what NFC decided to bat first was a very good decision, and now they are 89 for 4, another 6 overs to go. Still they have got Akram and last power play over, Akram and Ranjit to come, so Manu Bandwal to come, so a lot of batting is there, Ranjit. So it is how the captain is going to promote himself up the order, or he is promoting Manu Bandwal, or is promoting Akram. That is left to the captain. But the 3 batsmen, Pradeep Kottari, you have seen, all 3 are top class players of Underarm cricket.
Now I'll say that, Nandan, there is no pressure for the batsman who is coming, next batsman who is coming inside to play. Only he have to play that positive game, because already they are having that good steer down to that boundary, well fielded, but unfortunately ball after fielding also it is hitting that boundary line. It's a beautiful late cut. I'll say that Dravid was playing in Indian cricket, the same late cut shown by the Pratap. And one of the classical batsmen of Underarm cricket, I am saying that he is waiting. See that flicks comes. Nowadays you cannot see that flicks. When ball pitches to the leg stump, all are going for that big sixes, big swings. But here Pratap is waiting and just looking that whether the ball is coming, whether it is a leg cutter or it is off cutter. He is waiting for delivery. If it is a leg cutter, just he flicks for a single.
Definitely Pratap. This time he goes for the reverse sweep, and that's a boundary. So finally Pratap is playing the reverse sweep and ball wins, and that goes to the boundary. Pradeep Kottari, I'll tell you, now Pratap is trying to accelerate that scoring rate. What you were talking about, the 3 batsmen to come, and they have got license, and they are playing in the free mind. Again the ball Sandeep, this time going for the reverse sweep, and I think what happened there, I don't know. Yes, Pratap back to the play, and Sandeep takes the wicket. Pradeep Kottari, now the score is 97 for 5, and still other batsmen to come. But I'll tell you, Pradeep Kottari, upcoming batsmen should not throw their wicket. That is the mistake. From 1 month you are seeing, once they cross 80-90, they throw their wickets. They should be selecting their stroke, but they should not throw their wicket. That is very important, and possible play that 30 overs.
I welcome Mr. Madha Alva and Devendra, former cricketer of U.F.C.A. and both are the superb and great bowlers, and in their age, in their time, they are playing that cricket. And I welcome you, sir, for this prestigious final match today. And completion of over number 25, 97 for 5, Nandan. And you are saying that every batsman coming and throwing their wickets. They are not throwing their wickets, they are going for that big runs now. Now this is a 2 innings match. You have forgot that. This is not 1 innings match. This is a 2 innings match. That means again afternoon, again they have to play 1 more innings. After seeing that how much run Kadri will score in front of this target. What the NFC Urwa will set the target, and Kadri will Kadri will score. And seeing that run, then it depends how the NFC Urwa is playing in that second innings.
Definitely, no doubt of that. Every batsman knows that when they are going to the dugout, there will be second innings. So when KCCR Kadri will come, they will know that they will have 1 more innings, and they will worry about that lead and going to close to the runs. At this time, well balled and 1 more single taken. And Pradeep Kottari, one question I want to ask you. No one expected in the semi-finals that approach of KCCR Kadri. It was just both the batsmen attacking Sandeep and Naufal, and whether they are showing that same approach today, the time will come. But yesterday I'll tell you that was a jam of innings in U.F.C.A ground, in UCG ground, that both the batsmen dominating the bowling.
And good straw coming from the bat of Ranji straight to the fielder, but yesterday's innings, definitely it was a fantastic innings for Deep Sandeep. And see that delivery, leg cutter delivery after pitching, tempting the batsman to go for a big hit. When the batsman swings, come to that line, ball just taking that turn, out swinger, and wicketkeeper collecting it clearly. Chance of a stump, but Ranjit was, his foot was within that line. And Naufal bowling from that Leafs group and in the 26th over, and they are thinking that how to restrict these 2 batsmen in this slog overs. See that again, a good delivery, a good technique by even from the Ranjit, but straight to the fielder. But he have to make some. He has to open the bat. Still he is not opening his bat to that 2 fielders. He is going for a big hit and is clean bowled.
Yes.
And see that ball after pitching, sharp off cutter of Naufal. We are seeing him in that quarter-finals also. He got that 5 wickets. And in the semi-finals, he got that 2 wickets. He is getting that wicket in that off cutters itself. And
so yes, Pradeep Kottari, we are seeing very different Naufal in this format. He is showing all his experience. He took 5 wickets in that quarter final, and in the batting yesterday he showed that he can bat. So we are seeing totally different Naufal, and for KCCR Kadri, that is a very impact player now, because he can bat and he can bowl. So yesterday he performed with the bat. In the quarter final he performed with the ball, and even in the beginning of that matches, I don't know, but Naufal was absolutely a match winner. He took wickets and batted also. So now 98 for 6 and the right time, 4 overs to go, slogging overs, and very experienced commentator Mr. Satish Salyan will join Mr. Pradeep Kottari on the commentary box.
Nisar is a bowler, again introduced from that apple pie, and good delivery, Yorker length delivery to Kiran. Kiran is a set batsman, Satish. Still not managed to get that, convert into that big strokes. Still, because he is facing all the good deliveries and he is just blocking the deliveries. He has waiting for that bad deliveries. Now the just bowling outside the off stump and just cut it down to that gully region for a single. And now yesterday's champion batsman, yesterday's who has played the gem of innings, as Akram, still again coming in the same time, Satish. What is your opinion? What he will do? What the impact he can do for NFC Urwa?
He is absolutely game changer, isn't it? Yesterday also, he changing the game when the wickets are falling in front of him. He's played his natural game, and right time for him to talk with his bat. And a lovely delivery. Good to see that because both are came from same area. Suratkal, the bowler is Bondil, but he is representing for the team which is belongs to Suratkal Krishnapura. But this is going to be very contested, isn't it? The Nasir is giving more flight in the delivery, and Akram Nisar correction, and Akram is a kind of batter who loves that. Oh, beautiful! But no ball called by umpire. My goodness, if it is a wicket taking ball, then it's going to be a big miss, isn't it? The 100 comes up. 100 comes up here for NFC Urwa. The captain told after winning the toss, he liked to bat, that he told that I want to get 100, and they got 100 as well. Still so many deliveries remaining. They wanted to get more than that. Here again Nisar, right arm over, they get balls. Akram swings and missed. Excellent delivery. You know exactly what Akram is doing here. It's a free hit delivery. Ball might be hit the stump, I think so. He's bowled out. Yes, he's bowled out. But free hit delivery. Nothing much worried about that. That's why the Akram is almost in a free mind. He tried to hit the ball, misses the line completely. But unfortunate for Nisar. He bowled the previous one as a no ball. So free hit delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. Oh, one more good delivery. Nisar is doing a great job here in this final overs. Again, it's not so easy to keep the batter like Akram, and he's got a pace. If you see, Pradeep, the bowling action of Nisar, he's using his shoulder a lot. That's why he's getting extra pace in his bowling.
Yes, definitely, Satish. I'm seeing his bowling from 2-3 years before. His rhythm is very good. He can bowl that leg cutters, even the straighter ones. Very quick deliveries he is bowling. And see that gap shot coming from that bat of Kiran, just flicking to that wideish long on region. It's a cow, what do you say that? Cow corner. And that exactly ball traveling to that cow corner and getting that boundary. And this is a good boundary for Kiran, because from lot of time he's trying to get that boundaries and sixes, but never getting that good connection from the bat. And now 105 for 6 in over number 27 completed. 3 more overs to go.
If you see that previous delivery is not quite intended, the ball which is given at the toe end of the bat, and ball went to the different direction, actually wanted to flick the ball down to square leg, but ball went towards a chip mid wicket region. It's not quite intended stroke there from Kiran, but got a valuable 4 runs for his team.
Yes, but the only thing that when you are bowling that, and one more our committee member is a member of U.F.C.A. is Dev, and Dev Das, he was one of the best leg spinner. I have seen him playing. His run up is almost to 20 feet to his run up, and he's bowling the leg spin, one pitch delivery, and he's attempting delivery at that time, Dev.
Exactly, Pradeep. You seen him, but I faced him.
Really? I didn't face him, but you have faced him. You can know him very well then. You can explain after this over.
Exactly. He is a very, very effective leg spinner, having some run-off, bowling with the pace. And
he is the big brother of Keshav, who was the captain of Vijayalakshmi cricketers, if I am not wrong.
Yes, he is also a very good leg spinner. This time placement he made. Will it go into the boundary? Good stop. Oh no. The efforts are gone in vain. Atif is a man, is almost running from the mid wicket to almost in a wideish long on region. He tried his level best. Just I want to say to replay. The short pitch delivery, played it nicely in the gap. Dilip is a man, he tried to stop the ball. Have a look at that one. Just try to pull the things into the playing area, but fielder couldn't manage to stop the boundary. Demodelli. Appeal for leg before he could. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ಕಾಲು ಮೇಲೆ ಇಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹಿಂದುಗಡೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ. Going for the big swing of the bat. Luckily that ball didn't carry to the wicket keeper, and a short fine leg. 1-1-1. It's a Nelson you can call, and I think David Shepard has got that Nelson 1-1-1. This time he swings it quite nicely, and he got the distance as well. This is the Akram for you. Why he's been kept low in the order, why he's been sent in the slog hours to do the job like this. What a player he's been. Absolutely fantastic strike. Just have a look at that one. This is not an ideal delivery there from Naufal. Very short pitch indeed. Slow short pitch delivery. All the time in the world for Akram to hit that one out of the park. Again, going either way. It this time into the extra cover. Ball sailing and going into the crowds. This has been a fantastic and terrific hitting here from Akram. One of the most difficult stroke to play in the books. Inside out cricketing stroke. And Pradeep, you used to play that stroke when you were young.
Yes, yes, Satish. It is my favorite shot. Always I play that. I like to play that stroke. And even in at this moment, this time I'm saying, what is the time now? It is nearly to 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, and exactly wind will give you support when you're going for that stroke. If you off stroke ball will also travel to that boundary. I told you before previous 5 hours back.
Exactly, Pradeep, you are talking about the off stroke is also...
For that sixes, he is getting that, 2 sixes, he is getting that 400 rupees.
Yes, we're just talking about
from Leeds Group end.
That stroke, Pradeep, that's 1 in the morning, the time of 12:40, when the wind is blowing towards extra cover from east to west, not after the afternoon and evening 4 o'clock, ball will going to travel to the hands of the fielder. This is short selection is going to be key for the success.
Yes, that's definitely right. Short selection, and here I think they did not know that seeing that wind support. They are going for the stroke, but they are succeeding in every stroke. See that Akram going for consecutive 2 sixes of Naufal's delivery. Now from the apple ply hand, it is the Dilip once again coming to ball in that 29th over, Satish.
What a marathon innings here from Kiran, isn't it? The 86 delivery faced and scored 30 runs, but most valuable, I want to tell you, under these circumstances, he played excellent gem of the innings. This time, when the runs are required, sensible batting required, is it? Just pick the single, bring this man into the strike, he will go into do the job.
I'll say one thing, we should not forget that Kiran's innings in this final, because in one side, he has waited to the other, he has given the support to all the players who has contributed 40 plus run was contributed by Sinan. But how he contributed? Because the support of that Kiran.
Exactly, he stood like a solid rock in other end. Whenever he needed some partnership, one man have to be there in the middle till the end. That's the job what Kiran is did. He went for the reverse sweep and couldn't manage to defeat the fielder at Gully region. Just a single there. 125. It might be the dangerous sign here for the KCCR Kadri.
In one time I told that when it was 17th over was going on, I told that it will cross 140 because in the dugout there was Ranjit, Pratap and Akram, and still Manor is there. He is one of the killer of the ball in this slog overs, Satish. When you saw him playing, when he was playing for Young Friends Urwa, he was always kept in deep in the order.
Exactly, but there is no so many deliveries left after this 1 over. Akram doesn't want second. Kiran is also don't want second because the intention is clear that Akram wanted to keep the strike for the next over, and he will keep the strike because over which is completed it 127 for the loss of 6 wicket.
And now 12 deliveries left, Satish. Just one, last 6 deliveries left, sorry. 6 deliveries left. What will be the target? Just one question for you. Just one quiz.
This has been a very, very tough question because I'm not an astrologer, I'm a commentator, but still, still 137, I want to recommend you. 10 runs in the last over.
I'll say that 135.
Well, wait and see. 131 from Swastik, our scorer. The scorer might be the, I think, good calculator and might be the right. But here is us 2 runs, danger for Swastik, 129.
Three quiz questions, 31, 35 and 37. Who is going to win? We'll see that. One more, 137. Both 137. Okay.
Again, I wanted to go for the swing, missed it completely, but umpire not going to miss the opportunity to call that wide. 130 now for the loss of 6 wicket. And what a batting display here from NFC Ura so far. They are absolutely dominated. Again, wicketkeeper misses it. Kiran wants a single by call by umpire. 131. It's a Swastik score. And if you need to be right, another 4 dot delivery required.
That is not possible, Swastik. You are close to go out of this quiz, Swastik. I will
Absolutely.
see.
Yes.
Atif from Leeds Group and in his third. See that 1 dot ball and wicket also. Maybe again 3 more dot balls will look out.
Yes, the last delivery, which is Kiran wanted to send the ball towards the mid-wicket region, but not really able to get the connection proper. Played it straight to the hands of short mid-wicket. We have some dignitaries here in commentary box. Rupesh Shetty of Unman Cricketers is joining in our commentary box, and right of him, Nitin is also joining here, and we are seeing in the screen the former president of U.F.C.A, Kamalaksha Kundar, one of the most active personality, I can say.
And also beside him, it is Harish Gatti. You know that Century Tyler. He is one of the top Tyler till now, and we cannot forget his stitchings. It is he is.
Oh, lovely shot.
And
Lead it down to deep mid-wicket region. Will they come back for a second? In comes a throw from the deep. Oh, what is doing there? Manohar. He's not really running quickly here. He's just jogging. I can't believe this, because if you see that, he's just jogging. He's not trying to complete the second run. You cannot underestimate run in cricket. Every run going to be very crucial, isn't it?
I'll say one more thing, Satish. You keep a target, but what will be the strategy of KCCR Kadri? Whether they have to go for a big play like yesterday, they have made them impact that against young friends Urwa. Whether they have to make that impact to reach nearly to that target, or they have to play sensibly, closely, and brilliantly to play that to come near to that target.
Yes, we have a lot of time after this innings. We'll talk with that afterwards. But here is 133 on the board. Last 2 deliveries left. This time going for the swing. Missed it completely. Wicketkeeper, maybe. It's from the bat. We need to wait for the umpire signal. It's from the bat. And with that single score, but more than 134 now.
Now it is
Rajmeet, the left-hand batter.
135 is mine. 137 is yours and Nandan Kulshekar's. And last delivery left. To reach your target, they have to make 3 runs. To reach my target, they have to make single run.
Rajmeet, please get the 3 runs, man. Wait and see. He left it and straight to the field. Pradeep Kothari won the battle in our commentary box. And what is, I think you better to be astrologer rather than the commentator. Well, 134 for 9. That's it. Again, NFC Ura. They're absolutely dominating. I want to tell you, the first 30 overs in the first innings scored massive runs, 130. Just quickly look at the batting summary. Sinan from the top, he is treading the needles early, scored 46 runs in 32 balls. And then Kiran, what a marathon innings he played, 34 unbeaten in 92 deliveries. Then Shivaraj scored 12 in 18. Then Pratap scored a valuable 11. Then down in the order, again the Akram is a talk with the bat with 17 runs in 12 balls. And 134 for 9. Just quickly coming to the bowling summary of Team KCCR, they are not really satisfied with this bowling summary, because the captain did the job, picked up 3 wickets, highest wicket taker. Then Atif is picked up 2, then Dilip picked up 1, and Naufal is also picked up 1. This is not a kind of the bowling performance they are looking for, because they already considered 134 runs and picked up all 9 wickets. Now this is a partnership. This is one of the dangerous partnership between Kiran and Sinan. Scored 46 runs in 80 deliveries. deliveries, and then 21 partnership, and in the end, Kiran and Akram as absolutely threading the needles in the last overs, scored a 33 runs in 22 balls, and at last managed to score the huge runs, 134 by losing 9 wickets. That's it, and this is what we are seeing, that graphics here in the screen board. They lost 2 wickets early, but they keep on getting the runs. That only because of Sinan is going with a big gun and scoring some runs with some explosive batting performance. They lost the wicket in middle, but no problem whatsoever to reach to that 134 runs. This is what all about the first innings chart here, and this is how they got the runs. The first over itself they dominated, and they got some maiden overs. That's only maiden, I want to tell you, the 8 overs. That shows how well the batters are dominated. We can see that some expensive overs, 28 and first over, and even the 6th over is a productive over for the team NFC Urwa. So that's it. We are going to finish the first innings. Now time for the game of Aussie. And now in the screen, the big screen, the first inning score 135, which is the first inning score of NFC Ura, and KCCR Kadri have to get near to that, or they wanted to get the lead in the first innings. Wait and see what could be the strategy from KCCR Kadri to get close to their opposition's first inning score. We'll take a short break, and after the short break, we are back to the innings of KCCR Kadri. Now it's the time for Aussie. Thank you.
U.F.C.A trophy, and this is after winning the toss in the first session, NFC Urwa winning the toss and elected to bat first, and they scored a huge runs in that board, 130. Target 134 in the first after batting first, and now we will see that whether KCCR Kadri Nandan, whether KCCR Kadri can reach that target or they can keep the lead for in the second innings, for they can keep the lead or not. That is now the point of view to see how the batsmen will make their impact in front of NFC Urwa, because NFC Urwa is having a great bowling side and a good bowling side.
Definitely Pradeep Kottari, the bowler introduced from the apple fly hand, that is Ranjit, and Ranjit is a threat bowler. I am telling you that. Why I am using that word threat is, Pradeep Kottari, you have been seen from last 2-3 years. That is not Ranjit which he was 5 years back. That maturity, that confidence level, Ranjit is a very good bowler, and now Ranjit is bowling from apple fly hand, and the best words to express for Ranjit is Pradeep Kottari. So over to you, Pradeep Kottari.
And I'll tell you one more thing. If KCCR Kadri managed to cross that 100 mark, then the match will be little bit balanced. Otherwise, it will be in one-sided match. Definitely, after batting first, NFC Urwa scored 134 on the board, and if KCCR Kadri managed to get little bit near to 120, and if the lead is of 15 to 20 runs, it doesn't matter. But if the lead is of 50 plus runs, then definitely NFC Urwa will be in that driver's seat.
Definitely Pradeep Kottari, and talking about KCCR Kadri, all their 8 batsmen can bat Pradeep Kottari, and they should play the positive cricket, and sensibly played for Sandeep. And Pradeep Kottari, if they can play that yesterday's game and cross that 100 mark, then you have got very good second innings. But what I feel is KCCR Kadri have got that potential batsman who can cross 100 mark. Why I am saying is because all the 8 can bat, but question arises whether they can bat.
The question is about that batting itself, but they have to bat. They have to play sensibly. They have to reach that first. They have to think about the. They have to make some timetables in this innings, because they have to keep that run, maintaining that run in over. Now the run maintain. I'll say that if they get at least 4 runs per over, they can reach that 120 runs in the last 30 overs. And if they get that, then the match is still balanced, Nandan.
Definitely, but Sandeep should be aware of this over. This over, Sandeep should be aware that Ranjit is bowling. And this time, again the pitch going, but I think the impact should be outside the line. Now 3 balls left. And I'm telling you, sensible thing for Sandeep is he has to survive these 3 balls. The next over, they can think of that taking the score. But Ranjit, in the beginning 1 or 2 overs, he's a very good bowler. But I don't know what is the mind approach of Sandeep, because Sandeep has nothing to lose, because yesterday when he played as like a champion, and no doubt that in semi-final he played very well. So Ranjit again to ball from the apple fly and to Sandeep. Very interesting ball coming. Ranjit to Sandeep, captain to captain. This time both the captains, I'm telling you that in UCG we are saying one bowler is a captain of NFC Urwa, another batsman is the captain of KCCR Kadri. 2 captains playing, so 2 balls left. Which captain will win the battle? Even the 2 balls defended by Sandeep, Sandeep will win the battle, I'll tell you that. And Ranjit takes the wicket, he will win the battle. 2 balls left. This time, I think, I missed that, everything. And so over completed. And after the completion of first over, the score is 1 on the board. Now, very interesting to see who will bowl from the leads end, which bowler. And further to the comments, I think very interesting move will be from that leads end, because the leads end bowler introduces Pradeep Kothari. Pradeep is introduced in the lead stand. We always see Neetu bowling from that lead stand. And further, Pradeep Kothari, what is your comments of that? Further to you.
I think this captain is giving to Prajit because from two matches they are not introduced Prajit in the power plays. Even he didn't got that chance to bowl because all wickets were bundled outed when these four bowlers only bowling. Wickets were bundled outed, opposition were bundled outed. But here Prajit, they are giving a chance to Prajit to show his talent because there is a lot of runs in the board and and even KCCR Kadri don't know the technique of bowling of Prajit, so that if he get a wicket here, then they can bounce back in the, see that bad line wide down the leg stamp, and one more run added to the total, 2 on the board, two runs coming in that extras, not from the bat of any batters. And here Sandeep in the first over, it's a maiden over, and see that delivery coming into him in the last moment. Sandeep going for a big swing, not connecting it, is fully beaten, and no run, no damage run. And let's see again from Leeds group, and again Prajit. This time he is going for a big hit. That's a 6. That's a 6. See that power coming behind that bat, and standing and delivering that stroke, and ball traveling that distance, even hitting to that street pole, and 6 runs coming. 8 on the board, Nandan.
Definitely, if Satish Salian could have there in the commentary box, you could have given the beautiful words. But that's a gutsy batting, I tell you that. Sandeep is playing that gutsy batting. That was a very good shot. This time again, trying to swing that bat. I tell you that that's a gutsy thing. And Pradeep Kothari, if this approach is there, because he knows that Sandeep captain, there are a lot of batting order is there down the order. So he also want to play his natural game. And one more single taken. And we are seeing very different match in UCG, and Mr. Pradeep Kothari, player like Azim, Atif, Vijit, Ravisali and Padur, all are striker of the ball. So if this batsman get that 30 to 40 runs, then upcoming batsman won't have that pressure. And this is a good move from Sandeep captain. And Naufal is back on strike. Now, so how Naufal plays now, this time. Naufal again going for his natural game. So intention is very clear, Pradeep Kothari, that yesterday afternoon what they are done, they are going to continue today. And we'll have interesting match to watch. Pradeep Kothari. Positive match, positive approach.
Yes, definitely. They have to be positive because they are going to chase that 134. But after nearly, if they chase that nearly to that 134, and if they cross that, that will be the better thing for KCCR Kadri. But now we have to see that whether they can cross that 100 mark figure or not. Now see that stroke, beautiful ball by the Prajit, that slightly flighted delivery in the last moment. Naufal going for that stroke, but realizing that ball is a little bit Yorker length, and after that again he's going for that helicopter shot, even he is not connecting it clearly, and over completed. Completion of 2 overs, score is 9. I told that if they get 4 runs per over, and definitely they can reach that 134. Nandan, I am saying that definitely if they make that run rate, maintain that run rate of 4 runs per over, definitely they can cross that 134.
Definitely, again we have got the captain versus captain battle. NFC Urwa captain Ranjit versus KCCR captain Sandeep. So this is the battle. I'll tell you, in this 2 battle, one will be the winner today and will register the second winner of this tournament, of the trophy of 30 overs format. And Ranjit this time to Sandeep. This time up goes the finger. Ranjit wins the battle. Ranjit wins the battle for NFC Urwa. Sandeep is gone now. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very interesting to see whether there is batting surgery in that batting lineup. I think Shailesh is coming to the batting order, and now the score is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still, I'll tell you what you feel about this short selection from Sandeep, Mr. Pradeep Kothari.
After dismissal of Sandeep, now his brother is coming to bat here. And Ranjit getting success is getting the captain of KCCR Kadri, captain of NFC Urwa, getting the captain of KCCR Kadri, wicket of KCCR Kadri. And again the same delivery. This time Shailesh coming behind the stroke, clearly striking that to that straight long on region for a single. Now double figure, 10 on the board, 10 for 1 in over number 3 in progress. And,
10
from Apple Fly and Ranjit to Naufal. Naufal still now doesn't face Ranjit. His first time is facing Ranjit in this over, in the over number 3. Ranjit from Apple Fly and to Naufal. Naufal going for that reverse sweep, but luckily he got that edge, but didn't travel till that fielder near that square leg, short square leg fielder. It is a Manu Bantwal, and he is lucky after hitting that bat. Again, he is hitting its hands, and luckily it didn't travel till that fielder. Ranjit. Again the good stroke. It is just slightly off cutter, just blocking the delivery. And Shivraj is a fielder, just jumping and holding that ball, fielding that ball. No run considered. In over number 3, they lost a big wicket. KCCR lost a big wicket. Right down the leg stamp. One more run added to the total in form of extra. 11 for 1. No, over number 3 in progress.
Definitely, Pradeep Kottari, I'll tell you that the 11 for 1, we are seeing very different no-fall here. Different no-fall with the bat and ball. Now, how he is going to play this ball, that is a question, whether he is going to attack or whether he is going to defend, because no one can judge his no-fall. He has his own way of playing. This time he is trying to hit that ball. I am telling you that no one can judge no-fall. You can't judge what no-fall does. He itself knows that. But this time, I think was in the two-minded, and no-fall survives, and Ranjit to ball to no-fall. And a very interesting battle going between no-fall and Ranjit. And even no-fall knows that even if he gets 10-20 runs, there is still batting to come, and very interesting battle. Ranjit to no-fall. One more very interesting battle. And this time Ranjit to no-fall. This time well played from no-fall. That is sensible cricket, Mr. Pradeep Kottari. We are seeing different no-fall here. We are not that seeing the no-fall trying to eat every ball out of the park. And now score moves up to 12. 3 overs completed, and for the further, Satish Salyan will join Mr. Pradeep Kottari, and we'll have a very good session between Pradeep Kottari and Satish Salyan. Both played the 30 overs of the format. Pradeep Kottari was the captain of that Young Friends Urwa, and Satish Salyan was the winner of that 1995 U.F.C.A. World Cup trophy. So both will have their experience, and thank you, Pradeep Kottari. It's the right time, Satish Salyan, to take over the commentary box.
So thank you very much, Nandan Kulshekar. And the reply is on from the team, KCCR Kadri, but the man of the semi-final, the hero, is already in the hut, and Sandeep is back in the pavilion. It's not a good news here for the fans of KCCR Kadri. This time appeal for leg before wicket, but in fact, which is outside the line of off-stump. You can clearly watching the front foot of Naufal, which is well outside the line of off-stump, so that even the ball coming into the batter off-cutter, probably the umpire will not going to give the leg before wicket. Right decision there from umpire. Left arm round the wicket he was nicely driven towards cow corner for a walkable single. With that single score, but Namuzan to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pradeep Kottari, what do you think about, will KCCR Kadri come to the close to that 134?
Yes, Satish, I am saying that if they play sensibly, just they have to make 4 runs per over. They doesn't want to panic here, because this is a 2 innings match. if it is a single innings match, it will be little bit pressured for the batsman to play. And now it is not a single innings; it is a double innings match. Even afternoon they have to bat once again. When the afternoon is a crucial match, crucial innings for KCCR Kadri. Now if they play sensibly and they come to that close mark, that at least 110 to 15, if they come, the 20 runs it will doesn't matter. And when they come to ball, they have to restrict NFC Urwa within the limit run, within that 90 run target. 90 run target is chaseable in the second innings.
Exactly, that's what our prediction in our commentary box. But the problem for the KCCR Kadri is that the man who scored 47 runs in the last semi-final is back in the dugout. But this man, I want to tell you, the who is watching in the Tigers end, Naufal, need to take the initiative after losing his partner. He need to take the responsibility of playing a big innings along with the Sailesh, the brother of Sandeep is also a very good player. He's got a temperament of playing long innings, and wait and see how well they manage to face one of the most destructive bowling attack. Again, leaning into the drive, reaching for the delivery. Didn't got that much of enough timing because he played it away from his body, played it down to Prajwal for a single. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good reply. Losing 1 wicket, scoring 16 in 4.1 hours. Nothing wrong with that run rate, but they need to continue what we are talking about, the partnership which is so important for the team KCCR Kadri. Ranjit. Right arm over the wicket balls, that was a bad miss. And the ball is even, the leg cutter, but ball is not having that much of turn. The Shailesh thought it might be a big turn, that's why he's not really coming to that ball quickly. Ball just passing around the legs of him, and no run scored. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number. The 5 is in progress. Attacking field set for Shailesh. Again, ball is going to be fair because the ball is just passing under the bat of Shailesh. He's just tried to sub the ball, missed it completely, no run scored. And have a look at the crowd today. Absolutely, we are seeing some good crowd here in UCG Cricket Ground because they know that this is a big final, the 2 innings match. Absolutely, they got a good opportunity to watch the big final. Again, nicely plays it off the toes, plays it down to deep mid wicket for a single. With a single score, but moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, Pradeep is mentioning about if they manage to get another 70, 80, come to the close to the target. And but one thing is sure, Pradeep, that if you allow NFC Ura to get the lead of 40 to 45, then I think it's going to be very difficult. Again, bowler's back drive, played it firmly, and Ranjit absolutely did a very good job. He just kept his left foot into the line of the ball and denying that runs from the bat of this time again, lovely delivery indeed. Almost looks like the wicket here for the bowler, but what an eventful over there from Ranjit. And over number 5 gone, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, Pradeep, we are talking about that if NFC Ura will going to get the lead of 40 plus runs, and the second innings definitely is going to be the toughest one for KCCR Kadri.
Yes, Satish. If NFC Urwa manage to get that 40 runs lead, then it will be a 70-30 match. I'll say that because Kadri, if in the second innings, if they get the lead, and we cannot say that in the second innings, if KCCR managed to bundle out in a very small total for NFC Ura, and if the chasing run will be, the target will be of 100 inside 100 runs, and that is the chaseable. If the impact of the batsman, what they did in the semi-finals against Young Friends Urwa, same batting if they shown in that second inning, then definitely. But here now we are talking just about that prediction. But now the KCCR have to make that runs in the board till 120. If they make it is 120, then definitely match is still balanced, Satish.
Exactly. Even the supporters and fans of KCCR Kadri They wanted to see that 120 runs in the scoreboard. This time, no fall. What we are talking about? This is a man. They need to take the responsibility. Here you go. Nothing much wrong with that line, but he's absolutely so good in that particular shot. Have a look at that one in replay. Ball is on the middle end of stump, and he just tried to reach to the pitch of the delivery, stretching his front foot, closing the face of the bat. Fantastic slog sweep shot, played it down to mid wicket for 4 runs. Just breaking the shackles in the right time. They need to target one bowler out of this 5 dominated bowlers to get some acceleration. I think he's the right man to do that. The Prajit has been punished by Naufal. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, looking for the expansive drive. Doesn't get hold up that and properly. Not quite intended. He just wanted to clear that mid-off fielder. No one there in the long off. But ball went somewhere down to short mid-wicket because of mistiming. No run score. Again, try to flick that one off his legs. Again, timing is not coming proper because of the turn of the ball, which is defeats the bat of the batter. It's 22 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over. Number 6 is in progress. Prajit again to Naufal. Left the ball, misjudgment, dot delivery, but it's a productive over as far as KCC R.R.Pai is concerned. They got a boundary in that over. It's a 22 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, Satish, I was talking about the run rate, They have to maintain the run rate. Till now it is okay. Till now they lost only 1 wicket. That's of Sandeep. That is the bad news for KCC R.R.Pai. They are losing a captain. They were thinking that if captain stays till 15 overs, that their scoreboard will nearly it will reach to 60 to 70 runs. But unfortunately, he was LBW and in the bowling of Ranjit. Before that appeal, there was still 2 appeals were happened, but luckily that ball was outside. The little bit impact was outside. One was in leg side, one was in offside. But after that, the third appeal, that was a plumb in front of the wicket. And no doubt for Roland Pinto to lift that his fingers. And now we are coming from R.R.Pai, and it's a Kiran, new bowler introduced, and he is one of the class, and he is very sharp bowler, Satish. I am seeing him from lot of years. His bowling, he tempts the batsman to go for a hit, but sometimes that affects the batsman. They think that it is a leg cutter, but it will be the off cutter.
Exactly, you rightly explained, because I played him the first round. Played 3 to 4 overs of Kiran because I know that he's bowling a big off cutter, but I got out in his over only. That is got the ability of bringing the ball from a long way outside the line of off stump. And the key for him is that whether he's going to get the benefit of the wind. If the wind is blowing to a right of a commentary box, the off spin deliveries always get the big turn. This is why the captain brought him from the R.R.Pai end. This is what I'm talking about, and a good technique from Naufal, because front foot is always the key. If you wanted to play the off cutter, you need to bring your front foot and bat together to the line of the ball, and that's what Naufal did here. Didn't allow the ball to turn, and that's what you need to do. They need to use your feet very well to face this man. Lovely delivery, but I think you need to be a little bit in front. At a couple of inches need to be pitched in front of the batter. Then it's going to be better. It is very close to the bat, so he negotiated very well. We're going to switch it. There, big. He's gone. Naufal walking. Absolutely, even the umpire raised his finger, but Naufal is walking, shown the short sportsman spirit, trying for the unorthodox cricketing stroke. It's absolutely bad shot selection against the turning delivery of Kiran. This is a huge breakthrough for the team NFC Urwa.
But one thing you have to remember, Pratap, who has caught that ball, after Naufal is going for that unorthodox shot of switched it, reverse shot, and you see the collection. See the collection in just single-handed. See that collection of ball. What Pratap? We should appreciate Pratap in this dismissal of Naufal, Satish.
Exactly, and one more thing you can see that he bowled every delivery is off cutter. This is the one he bowled a leg cutter. A little wider and a lot of turn in the ball as well. That's why the batsman is also confused. He's just looking for the off cutter, and viewers rightly said this is a fantastic take from wicketkeeper Pratap behind.
And I'm not saying about that short selection. It is the right selection. Short selection was right, but he did not got the correct connection on that. Just edging that, and after edging, Pratap holding that catch in a single-handed. You just see that catch. Again, I want to see that replay, Irfan from Bedra Media. I want to see that replay once again from a very closer side. See that replay, Satish. See, the ball is little bit outside the off stump and going for the reverse hit and just collecting that. See that inside edge collected by the keeper. And a brilliant catch and a little bit of pressure for KCCR Kadri, losing a wicket of Naufal, Satish.
Exactly. Naufal yesterday he scored a quick fired 22 runs from the bat, but today he's out for 7, even though he is for a long time till 6 overs. But we are not witnessing any big shot. Only one boundary which just came from his bat. The new batsman Abhilash, the classical Abhilash, is on strike. And straight away is a classical copybook style of defensive stroke. What the crowds loves to see from him. He is absolutely fantastic. He is an absolutely fantastic player as far as this format of cricket is concerned. I think KCCR Kadri needed him to bat till the end. They can get almost a triple figure. They've got a chance to reach.
Yes, Satish. Once Naufal was looking little bit good, suddenly they lost Naufal wicket. Now KCCR Kadri feeling little bit pressure because new batsman, even if it is Abhilash, he has to stay there for a couple of overs to check the deliveries, how ball is coming. Every day from 1 month they are playing this. They are playing for a 6th match, but still I am saying every match there is a different in that pitch. I'll say that because we can't expect how the ball is coming. Sometimes it bounces, sometimes it comes under the mat, sometimes it skids. So that now the heavy sunshine, that moisture is gone. Now you see that little bit mud coming out of that pitch, so that the ball will skid. You can't expect how the ball is coming. Now the bowler, trump bowler of NFC bowler, that is Nitesh, is introduced from that least group, and see that he is having that ability of turning both the ways. Now the appeal, but impact is outside the off turn. Definitely, that decision came from umpire is a rightly said decision.
Exactly. In fact, it's slight bit of fractionally the outside and above them. And what a delivery there from Neetu. Is a very dangerous bowler as far as opposition concerned, which he brought into attack straight away from the leads group end. Again, catch it is a call, but ball didn't travel to Manu Bantwal, who is in a square leg, and no run scored. You rightly said, sometime the pitch is definitely going to be batting paradise after seeing the chasing of KCCR Kadri in the second semi-final, isn't it? It's not like that. It's not that much a bad wicket to bat on. Of course, if bowler will go into bowl the good line, you will see the devils in the pitch. Otherwise, it's definitely going to be a good bat to bat on. But you need to bat sensibly. Required, but it's not so easy when you're against NFC Ura. It's always asking for trouble. Neetu coming around the wicket from the Leeds group end, because left-hand batter is on strike. Just he wanted to change his angle. The Abhilash is the man. His temperament, his technique, his patience, everything tested here. Wait and see. Let's see what the leave we are seeing in international cricket, a test match, leaving the ball, not in underarm cricket, and over completed as far as our scorer, manual scorer and online scorer. So 8 overs which is comes to an end. It's a 24 for the loss of 2 wickets, and slight a bit of confusion. 3 dot balls. Shailesh played 3 dot balls and single. Yes, right. The both batters played. One batter played 4 balls, another batter played 2 balls. Altogether, it's 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. And just I want to see the crowd. If cameraman of Bedra Media will go into see the spectators here in U.F.C.A cricket ground, is absolutely good to see, even though it's a weekday, working day. But we are witnessing some good crowd here in this U.F.C.A cricket ground, and more than the crowds here in U.F.C.A and in live telecast. I think it's a really good to see that big fans of Underarm cricketers, the big numbers are watching this live telecast of mega final of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, which is proudly presented by Urwa Friends Cultural Association. Very bright, sunny and humidity here. We are witnessing hot condition. The more than the condition, hot condition of weather, the condition of the match is much hotter than the weather condition here. We are seeing that fielders are very close to the batter Shailesh. The Kiran will go into ball, first delivery. This time nicely placed, but fielder is there in the deep square leg, unorthodox. It's not a deep wideish depression. This is not a deep square leg, but the fielder is almost a couple of meters inside the boundary line. It's 25 comes up here for the team KCCR Kadri, 25 for the loss of 2 wicket, quarter century, and still long way to go for them after these 21 overs remaining, and they have to catch that 134 deficit of 109 again. They are facing here, the long way to go for them. Kiran, yes, again the ball is almost outside the line of leg stump, and wide call by umpire with that extra score, but moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wicket. The closing fielder, and very close to Abhilash, seeing that Abhilash loves to defend the ball. Forward shot like little bit deep. Again played it down to Kawapa, short mid-wicket region for a single. The Shailesh and Abhilash, left-handed combination, have to do the job for KCCR Kadri. The partnership is very key, and rotation of strike is also the key. Oh, beautiful, wrong one. He bowled the half cutter, but it's going to be leg cutter for the left-handed batter. Oh, what a delivery that one. Fantastic, isn't it? Received with that flight and a turn. Abhilash is a technically sound player. Again, outgoing delivery, played it nicely, but lack of placement. Played it down to cow point region. Pradeep seems to be this batter, just wanted to spend the time in the middle, rightly so. Oh, what a delivery that one. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Tried to yoke the batter, negotiated very well by Abhilash last moment, otherwise ball will going to hit the stumps, isn't it? What a delivery there from him. Oh, him! Clean him up! We are talking about the Yorkerland delivery. This is a really ball which is came little bit late. The slower full toss. Abhilash can't believe his eyes. After negotiating that beautiful delivery, he couldn't manage to tackle that full toss delivery. Oh my goodness. Kiran is the one. He is picking up wickets, but it's not a wicket taking delivery, but a lot of flight in the delivery. But I think it's a playable one. Just Pradeep, watch this ball closely. It's a playable delivery, but I think he did wrong is that he's closing his bat, cross batted, and pays the penalty for that.
I think Abhilash was waiting he was waiting that ball to drop there. But at last moment, he did not drop. Ball was full toss delivery. And as you said, he wanted to open the bat. He has opened the bat so that ball travels straight to the wicket and hitting the stumps is gone. Actually, it was a juicy full toss delivery. If he would have been go for aggressive stroke, definitely would have got boundary for that.
That's what the situation forcing the batter to do that, isn't it? The loss.
Even I said that Kiran is one of the intelligent bowler. See that he is bowling only in that 2 steps and just balls off cutters, straighter ones, full toss, slow full toss, and leg cutters, slow leg cutters, Yorker balls. You are surprised with that Yorker before the dismissal of the Abhilash previous delivery. It was last moment. It was also flighted delivery. Abhilash waiting for that delivery. In the last moment, he thought his ball is coming near to him. Then he blocked that delivery.
Exactly, Pradeep. What we are talking about, the discussion about the Abhilash technique. It's not a good sign. Losing him when he's needed the most in the middle, he's back in the pavilion. Oh, that ball defeated everyone. Wicketkeeper and the third man will go into a boundary. Yes, it does. By call by umpire. KCCR Kadri will go into enjoy each and every extra runs. Ball might be deflected from the hands of the wicketkeeper. And the fielder has got no chance to chase that one, Kiran. And with that boundary score, it moves on to 30 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 10 in progress. Neetu is a bowler. Even not only is a nightmare for the batter, but for even the wicketkeeper as well, isn't it? Because of his turn in the delivery, very difficult for the wicketkeeper to judge. One more extra, one more wide, and 31 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 10 is in progress. This time swings it away. Opportunity for Prajwal, and he holds that one. One more wicket is back in the pavilion. The KCCR Kadri started to lose their wicket. Again the man called Nitish, he started to open the account in that wicket holds. He got his first wicket. Shailesh looking for a shot across the line, didn't got proper connection, pays the penalty for that. It's 31 for loss of 4 wicket.
And I'll say that there is a wrong selection of shot, Satish. Already they got a 4 gifted runs there. And they have to stay there because just in the previous over they lost that big wicket. Actually, it is Abhilash wicket is the big wicket. He is a man who can stay for a long innings. Every time we are seeing he is having that patience and good mentality, mental strength man. He has given up his wicket. After that, the newcomer, that is Atif, his form is best in this 30 overs format. I have seen him batting. In every match, he contributes minimum 15 to 20 runs. So that Shailesh has to be a little bit careful in that stroke. He gone a blind swing to that leg stump area, but getting that top edge, and he was got out.
Exactly, Pradeep. The more than the physical game, 30 overs are always telling that it is a mental game. How mentally you are strong while you're going to bat in the middle when all the fielders close to you. It's not so easy to handle the pressure. And the first ball inside edge of the bat, and the batter Vijit is negotiated that ball from Neetu. Right arm over the balls. This time appeal. Almost a begging. Almost Neetu is begging for the umpire to raise your finger, but Sriraj is a man. Being the former cricketer, you know exactly how the delivery is going and where the ball is going to hit. And even the extra bounce save the batter as well. Nicely played by Prajwit down to cow point region for a single. It's 32 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now what Pradeep Kottari mentioned about the man is on strike is Atif. He's got a fantastic tournament so far in from the bat, and they need to deliver one more good innings for his team. Atif, what a tournament is having from the bat and ball. Not only from the bat, not only from the ball, even in the fielding. He's did a great job for his team. Nice catch, it is a call, but ball didn't carry it to the fielder, isn't it? All the supporters of KCCR Kadri, you can see the dugout, they've got a heart in their mouth when the ball is in the air, because they doesn't want to see the Atif to back in the pavilion. They wanted to see this man to be in the middle of the pitch till 20 overs. So here we have some announcement. Greenland Bedra in association with the Bedra Media. Bedra Premier League 2025 will going to commence on April 29-30 at Swaraj Maidan, Moda Bidri. The big cash prize of rupees 1 lakh, an attractive trophy for the winners, and 50,000 an attractive trophy for the runner-up, and other individual prizes. So stay tuned. And entry fees will be of 15,000, and that will go into a good news for the cricket lovers coming 29th and 30th. Meanwhile, Atif rotating the strike very well, played it nicely down to long on for a single. It's 34 for the loss of 4 wicket. Change in wise in place of Pradeep Kottari, again Nandan Kulshekar.
33 for the loss of 4 wickets. and ball to ball from that apple fly end. And one more good ball. And we have got Vijayaraj sir in our commentary box, one of the experienced player, Mr. Satish Salyan. And Vijayaraj is next to me, told that his approach of his experience that KCCR Kadri should attack and play and get that 70 runs and cross that 100 mark. So very soon Vijayaraj will have his words, and over to Satish Salyan.
Well, still a deficit of the trail by 100 runs. Team KCCR Kadri exactly 100. Now 99. Still long way to go. Yes, everyone has got their own opinions, right? And of course, being the attacking opening batters, he will definitely going to refer that only. Yes, Vijay Raj, we agree with me. He is opening batters. He loves to attack, but need to see the opposition bowling attack, isn't it? Oh, this time opportunity for the wicket keeper. It's Pratap is a man who taken a blinder. The previous over the wicket when he taken a catch of Naufal. Now he missing that golden opportunity. Maybe it's a difficult one to take that when the ball is outside the run of leg stump. But all we can see that the time for the Pratap to get the ball and make the stump out.
Satish Salyan, the question. Satish Salyan, what I wanted to ask is now, after that 2 wickets, Abhilash was sent up the order. Now, you know Abhilash more than me, and I also know Abhilash from long years. We sit in one dugout. But when the score is 134, they could have sent one attacking batsman, Atif or Vijay. Then Abhilash could have come down the order. And now the question is, Abhilash gone to the pavilion, 35 for 4. And KCCR Kadri required that 100 runs in their
Well, here is we are hearing the voice of Roland Pinto, sir, to see that whether the wicket keeper is uprooted a stump before the ball which is came into the batter. That's what they need to confirm from the third umpire. And wait and see. Yes, Nandan Kulshekar is talking about that batting order of KCCR Kadri. He is telling that and the better to send one pinch hitter up in the order in place of Abhilash. But I think no question of sending a pinch hitter because the both opening batters of KCCR Kadri, they are a good striker of the ball. So they are back in the pavilion means they have to send one batter who need to defend the ball very well and get some partnership. I think losing a wicket and they lost a wicket, 2 wickets. You are telling that you are sending one pinch hitter in the middle and pinch hitter got out immediately. The pressure for the incoming batters. That's what the KCCR Kadri captain doesn't want to do that. I think there's nothing wrong with sending Abhilash up in the order. The right choice, but he is not justified. That's the problem.
We are thankful to family of late R.R.Pai, and we are thankful to the cash given by Mr. Sri Sadananda Shetty, Sri Devi Education Trust Mangalore, also Mr. Gopal Krishna Rao. And thankful to the group, Leads group, that is Deepak J. Pujari, Niaz AK of AK Plywood, Umesh Kotian of Jappo, Mayur Sanil of Hoigebail.
We are thankful and grateful for all the donors for your heartfelt support for the success of this cricket tournament. Now everything is fine. The wicketkeeper collected the ball after the ball is delivered. Maybe thought the ball is in his hand. That's why he uprooted the stump. Ball just slipped out of his hand, and no damage done. Yes, I told that after delivering the ball, wicketkeeper tried to collect the ball. The ball is not in his hand, and he is uprooted the stump by his hands. That's what I told. Yes, the complete fumbled. It's completely fumbled. Wicket disturb. Wicket disturb Aglila. So after ball is delivered, yes, it's not uprooted.
.35 for the loss of 4 wickets. So baller to ball from Apple 5 and for the batsman Atif. This time, up
Yes.
goes the finger. One more wicket back to the pavilion. 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. And now I am handovering the mic.
Yes, what a delivery that one from Kiran. Have a look at the turn. Oh, no one can play that ball, isn't it? Atif is really surprised with the turn of the ball. What a big off-cutter that one. Is that Muttaya Muralidharan bowling that delivery? Absolutely the same kind of delivery, I want to tell you. What a turn in that ball. Atif, the man who is just Pradeep Khattar is mentioning about. He's the man got a good tournament. He's the man got a responsibility taking KCR Kadri out of the danger. But they are in more trouble because he's back in the pavilion. It's been really a great delivery, I want to tell you, coming from the hands of Kiran. But I think the batsman did the job is that you are a bad, it is not a good shot selection because for the off-cutter, playing the back foot, it's asking for trouble. It's always need to be into your front foot. And he just tried to get that off-cutter off the back foot. Missing miss, it's always the danger of getting a leg before wicket.
Definitely, the new batsman is Azim on strike, and Azim is aggressive striker of the ball. And when aggression goes, we have got aggressive commentator Vijay Raj, always believes in attack and more than my defend. Now we have changed in the commentary box. Aggressive batsman Vijay Raj is in the commentary box, and further to Vijay Raj sir, over to you with Satish Salyan.
Now I think the team KCR Kadri are looking in deep trouble. Lost 5 wickets for just 35 runs. The over number 12 is in progress. Change in wise, besides me, we have one more experience, the player as well as the part-time commentators, Mr. Vijay Raj. Vijay Raj, good afternoon. And what the scenario we are seeing here is that KCR Kadri are really struggling against one of the best bowling attack of this mega final.
Good afternoon, Mr. Satish. All have given wickets to Kata bowlers. They are not moving their right-hand batsman is not moving his left leg in the line. If you are not moving in the line, then you are going to pay the penalty. That's what has happened. You have to play aggressive cricket. You keep your bat and leg together towards the line of the ball.
Exactly, that's what we
If
need
you
to do here.
one more
Flum,
wicket.
absolutely Flum. This is the Nitish for you. He is the most dangerous bowler as far as this format of cricket is concerned. The man who dismantled the batting department in the last final is as well were got 6 wickets in the final. In the second innings, bundled out young friends Urwa for the 9 runs. Again, the man is in action. He is a new batter, just came and walking. Vijit out for 2, leg before wicket, and one more beautiful off-cutter, Vijay Raj.
That's what I've told. In the last ball, he played defensively with the leg movement. Now he was playing within the pitch. Both the legs together and only the bat moving forward. Once he missed the bat, ball has missed the bat, then it is a plum. No doubt in that. See, you should go to the line with the leg. Then if he misses also, your leg will be protecting you not to be bowled out. If you are not moving your leg, then you are going to pay the penalty and you will be in front of the wicket. This is what I am telling. This is what had happened to Atif also. This is what had happened to this bowler, this batsman also. You have to move your leg in the line. Then only you have a chance.
Exactly what you are explaining because you are the experienced player. And in newer days, I think we have a lot of cutters in every teams. Again, leg before wicket happen might be because of the turn of the ball is going to miss the off stump. I think the very
Only because of that leg. Or else either he got out. Bowled by himself. Bowled. The
But-
thing is the leg was in the line. Survived him.
yes, Vijay Raj, the previous delivery is not half cutter. This is a different delivery, wrong one. This is a leg cutter.
I know that.
This is a leg cutter because of the turn of the ball. Batsman has got the benefit of doubt.
Yeah, no
Ball
doubt in that.
certainly will
Front
go.
leg, a leg cutter won't get a wicket. He would have, I think this batsman would have pushed early in the innings. Off late, you are a spread out field, it won't help you.
Yes, absolutely, I agree with that. Ravi Salyan Padayuru is a kind of batter who can be very effective at any format of a games. I still remember when KCCR Kadri became the champion in 2023. This man in the semi-final hit 1-6. This time catch it is the
One more
goal,
wicket.
and one more wicket back in the pavilion. The wickets are tumbling. Nitesh, look at the joy. Look at the joy here for NFC Ura. Quite understandable. They got a huge fish in the net. Again, just like Vijay was mentioning that aggressive cricket is required. He's trying for the aggressive stroke.
I will
but he
get back
throws
to
the
you.
wicket.
No, he's there. He played aggressive, but I have told him that this is not a time to play like that. In the previous one, I have told him, this is not the way to play. You look at 2-3 balls. You look at the good length ball where you can hit it. Playing across won't help you. For a cutter bowler, I won't advise you to play across. You have to play with the straight bat as much as possible. Only if the ball is a leg spin or the bowling all along the carpet, then you can play cross-batted shot.
Well, Vijay Raj, the one big question for you. I'm not talking about your days. When you were batting in the middle, who do you think that if we compare this bowler Nitesh for your days bowler you have faced?
I can, Srikanth was there, one type of a bowler there. Srikanth is once you get going, it is very difficult to chase him out because he will try to get as much as wickets possible. If you get the rhythm. Then one more I remember is Vinod PV. He is the one who has introduced this cutter bowling. That is Mangaladevi cricketers have started. First I played against Vinod in the double gate where he started this type of bowling. His action is off cutter and he started bowling a lekachas.
Exactly.
Then I have come to know this is a double cutter bowling. I have come to know. I played against him also. I scored here also in this ground against Vinod PV. So you have to play with the leg movement. Without leg movement, cutter bowlers, you are not able to play at all.
Exactly. There you are.
Go to the pitch, hit him, no problem.
Again the ball.
Playing across, he doesn't know when the pitch is, where it is going, how it is going to spin, either off cutter or a leg cutter. The best thing, go near to the pitch.
Exactly, that what coach will going to teach you when you are going to the coaching class, the basic of the cricket, getting your front foot to the line of the ball along with your bat. This time swings and missed. And ball is very close to the stump. Again, the batter. Ashit came into middle.
No,
Azim is a striker, one more very good striker of the ball. Ashit is in the non-striker and both are very good striker of the ball. And here is Kiran, right arm over the wicket, going for the reverse sweep, missed it completely. He is trying for the unorthodox cricketing stroke. Maybe the batter's intention is to disturb the concentration of the bowler. This is the right thing to do, isn't it? Best way of defense is to attack. And what Ashit and Azim here try to do here. This is what I'm talking about, but attack, but straight to the hands of fielder. My goodness, can you believe this? The idea is absolutely perfect. Bowling a full toss delivery, getting a wicket means is a prize wicket for the bowler.
unlucky for the batsman, lucky for the bowler. That would have been a definite six there, but the fielder was there only. Exactly in that position. He managed to move maybe 1 or 2 steps towards his right. Had he gone either way, either 5 or 10 steps outside the fielder, then that would have been beyond the reach of the fielder there. But well judged catch taken by the fielder there. mid-wicket fence, and lucky for the bowler.
Yes, Vijay Raj, if you watch that dismissal closely, the line of the ball, of course, there's a full toss delivery. The line of the ball is outside the line of off stump. The batter played across the line. So why he didn't got the distance means he got the elevation, but he fails to get distance because he drags the ball from outside the line of off stump and he played it very flat. And
I will
that's the
tell
problem.
you that is a predetermined shot opted by the batsman, not the played on the merit of the ball. So
Yes, exactly. Not in the merit of the ball. Oh, Flum! Absolutely, Flum! Today you can't play this man. Kiran is picked up 5. It's a pie for Kiran. What a bowler. What a fantastic bowler. Now KCCR Kadri are looking. They are going to bundle out very cheaply. They will going to give lot of what you call leads for the team because 35 on the board. Still they have got a deficit of 99 runs.
I think this match I don't know how they are going to bat in the second innings, but that will be a huge target to chase. Being in the final, that too in the final, big task is always biggest things to chase. It is always difficult. I won't say that it will be easy unless and until they will have a 30 runs or less than 30 runs lead, then that is manageable unless and until they bundle out for less than 50 runs. But now it looks like it is more than 150 runs to chase, minimum 150 runs. That will be a difficult task, chasing in the fourth innings of the match.
As far as my experience is concerned, now coming to the next over, the first ball nicely played in that unorthodox structure. My experience, I want to tell you, I seen so many cricket. I played for 35 to 37 years, 38 years. This is one of the best bowling attack I've seen. The NFC Ura has got.
No, NFC Urwa Kiran is an experienced lad. No doubt in that. He knows how to bowl a batsman, and he knows most of the batsmen also who can play this cutter ball very well. Then how he should bowl. I think the main thing is Abhishek has got out in a rather awkward way. He would have batted till the end. See the pressure on the batsman. Run is there, but still they are not able to leave the crease because thinking that is a pressure.
Exactly, that
this
is
the
a pressure.
last wicket, if I am not wrong.
Yes, that is the last wicket. And meanwhile, good news here for the spectators, there will be a game of Aussie. There will be a game of Aussie after this innings. So please don't go away. Please purchase tickets, Aussie tickets as much as possible. And here is Nitin. Bowls tries nicely down to long on region for a easy single, but still long way to go. Having one wicket in hand, getting 134. It's not so easy, but every run in the last wicket they will going to get. That will going to reduce the difference in that lead.
If they can manage to get 20 or 30 runs, that is a big boost for the team now.
This time, big boost what they're talking about. Ashit is the man. He's really clearing the ground here. When the ball is in his arc, he will going to disappear the ball out of the park. This is what he need to do, but I'm really disappointed why the captain kept this man till number 9 batter. This is what I think. He is need to be in the top order, number 4 or number 5 batter, but he is coming down in the order. And
that's what I've been telling. It is in a good length spot. It is supposed to hit. So now he has charged. See, that's how you should play. You should have a positive mindset. Then only you can hit a 6 there.
Exactly. He's after again lovely delivery, very close to the off stamp, quicker one and faster one. Good comeback here by Neetu. They will not bother about that 6, isn't it? Because they got a lot of lead here. And one more over completed. 13 gone. It's 43 for the loss of 9 wickets.
See, 14 also, 50 runs, around 50 runs in 15 overs. In 30 overs match, it is very good. If that would have been 43 for 1. Now it is 43 for 9. That is not a good score.
That's what I told, that even they're not bothered about that 6
See, the
because
top 5 batsmen play defensively, paid the penalty, and they are back to the pavilion.
Yes.
Only now these later down the order, they have tried to get a run there at least.
yes, in the picture we are watched Ashok M.K. Advocate and former secretary of Urwa Friends Cultural Association. A lot of dignitaries are watching here in our commentary box. These are all that the senior members of U.F.C.A. They are the pillar of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, because this organization has got a fantastic history, isn't it? And organizing 48 years of cricket tournament is not a joke. And that's why you need to respect and everyone giving the respect, no doubt at all, for this cricket tournament. And Kiran brought into attack, got a 5 wickets for 5 runs so far. He's brought into attack, right arm over the wicket, balls, and going to be a wide, 1 extra, and 44 for the loss of 9 wicket. Kiran wanted to bundle out as quick as possible. Nisar, the number 11 batter, will go into face. Oh, big off cutter, but not that much of turn in that ball, and negotiated very well by Nisar. Played it down to short mid-on, unorthodox. One more closing fielder coming to the near to the batter. Good, put some pressure on to the batter, number 11 batter, but nothing to do with for the number 11 batsman, because and he knows that any runs which is coming from his bat will going to be bonus for his team. Again, played it nicely. He is moving the feet very well. Number 11 batter.
That's right. You should play like this only, or else you are not moving your feet, you will be out. You will back to the pavilion.
Exactly. And oh goodness, beautifully bowled. I think the best suggestion for the KCCR Kadri, in the lunch break, they got some half an hour break. They need to go and watch the first innings, what they did the mistakes, and how these two bats are playing here. Oh God, closing fielder. It's been outstanding captaincy here by the captain of NFC Ura, keeping that closing fielder, an outstanding catch taken there by the square leg. That's it. The team and KCCR Kadri are bundled out for 44, and they got a huge lead of 90 runs.
So plus to Urwa team, that is they are on the top now. I can see Vivek is going in. So NFC Urwa, right? They have a edge here. 90 runs in the first innings is always a good going. But what I think is, it is a difficult task for as far as KCCR is concerned. They should play a positive type of a cricket. Unless and until that is not done, then 90 run minus is a very difficult task. So now it looks, if you ask me the summary of this match, they have lost in the first 15 overs of this tournament, where they have not taken the wicket of NFC Urwa. That probably had a plus for the NFC. They have not taken that advantage. Now they will be under pressure, KCCR Kadri. My advice to KCCR Kadri is, get a good hitter on the very first over. Try to hit as much as runs possible in the first 7 overs. At least 50 or 60 runs, then you can go a positive mindset to the match. Or else this is match already, I think 40% won by NFC Urwa. 40% is already the result in favor of NFC Ura. We are thankful to all the donors, especially the Sudarshan Bhatt, who has given the coin for the winning captain.
Exactly. Now coming to the batting summary here, is a very disappointment. Very disappointment, isn't it? No one scored a double figure. And this is what the team KCCR Kadri are lacking in their batting performance. Only the highest score is 8 by Sailesh, but all we can see that 3-4 ducks. This is a big little bit problem. But coming back to the bowling performance. And the bowling performance here, we can see the Kiran, the man who picked up 6 wickets for just 6 runs. and his jersey number is also 66, and today date is also 6. This has been a very interesting, isn't it? 6 runs, 6 wickets, and jersey number 66, and today date also day 6. Very interesting. So 3 wickets for Nitesh and 1 wicket for Ranjit. That's it, the bowling summary.
Nothing to say much about this match. The match will start at 2 o'clock. They have to, both the captains, please note, 2 o'clock you have to report here. 2:15 the match is going to start. So nothing there in this match. Only thing is how they are going to negotiate the second innings of NFC and how they are going to bat. Then the person who has helped Swastik Chilimbi, Srikant Hoigebail, Ratish and Sujit, especially our commentator Sudarshan Bhatt, Satish, Pradeep, Kiran, Nandan, Kulshekar, and of course the referees are Roland Pinto, Suresh, Siraj and Harish Patel, as well as Pradeep Kothari, officials. Then of course we are thankful to and grateful to Barke Police Station of SI and all the officers of that Barke Police Station. Then those who helped in qualifying as well as all the other things.
ಹೌಸಿ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾಗೆ ಪೂರ ಬೇಗ ಬಲೆ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೌಸಿ ಉರ್ವಾಡು ಬಾರಿ ಗಾವುಚಿ out for 44 runs. NFC Urwa managing to keep that 90 big, huge 90 runs lead over KCCR Kadri. And let's look now. KCCR Kadri have to be very, very alert, and they have to play the gem of their fielding and bowling, and they have to restrict as much as possible the small total. And if they doesn't do this, then definitely this match will be a one-sided match. And 90 runs, a huge lead, and from there they are again going to start the run making. And if KCCR Kadri want to be a champion, they have to restrict at least for 50 runs, and the total will be of 140. And after that they have to come to bat, and they have to make an impact batting lineup, and they have to do that for their team. And if they want to get that trophy, they have to reach that target. But this is a prediction I am talking. But on live, we'll see. The live will be shown in that Bedra Media. Now, live match, live telecast that Bedra Media is presenting you from yesterday, since that two semi-finals and today's final. So Bedra Media proprietor Irfan Mudubidre, and NFC Urwa lead by 90 runs is showing in that monitor. The 48th year R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A Trophy 2025, and all the spectators having the lunch and coming back, and they're wanting some good bowling from KCCR. All are expecting like that, but it is a cricket match, we can't predict anything. And we'll see what the batter of NFC Urwa, whether they will do the same impact, or they will play that casual cricket. We'll see that, what will their strategy, we don't know. And here in the com box, Sachin and Satish Chalian and Nandan Kulshekar.
Advertisement to our banners. Yashwant Kotari Qatar, Servo Indian Oil, Magic Box Entertainment, Maruru Motors, I4 Earth Movers, Kulyadi Cars Fabrics Mangalore, Jai Ho Enterprises Urwa Market Mangalore, Alake Chicken Stall Mangalore, Bhavani Caters Bodur Mangalore, Kulyadi Car Brothers Mangalore, Modern Industrial Corporation Urwa, Mr. Liaquat Surinje Civil Contractor, Vigneshwar Constructions, Yashwant Shetty Civil Contractor, in memory of Gopal Krishna U.F.C.A, Nutan Friends Urwa, Jeevan Tanirbavi, Lakshmi Ganesh Commercial Bandar Mangalore, Saint Joseph Art Printers Urwa Mangalore, Chikita Bar and Restaurant Urwa Mangalore, Sri Sai Rings, Barke Friends, Ravindra Bodur U.F.C.A, Niran Anchan Chilmi, Keshav B Civil Contractor, Rupesh and Rajesh Shetty, Pranava Builders and Developers Mangalore, Canara Motor Driving School Mangalore, Madhuban Printing Solutions, Raghu Bhatt Konchadi, Chandrahas Pujari Vrindavan Constructions, Vijayalakshmi and Jayalakshmi Cricketers, Nitesh Rao U.F.C.A, Vas Bakery Mangalore, Aryan Enterprises, Kulyadikars Nutan Silks Mangalore, Vaishnavi Paints, soft drinks, Jolly Soft Drinks, proprietor Satish Pujari, and official soda, Jagadamba Soda Works, Urwa, Mangalore. Once again, a thanks to everyone. Pitch
And
work,
here is the two
cricket pitch
openers
work's main
for
concern
NFC
has been
Ura.
done by hard work done by Dinesh Urwa.
Is
ಈ pitch ನ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ
and Sinan and Satish. Welcome back to the com box. And Sinan was a man who demolished everything, all the bowlers of KCCR Kadri, and he managed to get that 45 runs. That made a difference in this match, Satish.
Well, exactly what we are mentioning about the situation we are seeing here is a 90 runs lead, a huge runs lead here for the team NFC Urwa, and the man is responsible for that. I think you are rightly said, the innings of Sinan who played in the early stage of the innings, because he is the one who is treading the needles early stage itself, and one drop catch really becomes very costly. The first ball and one cotton ball, and then they drop the catch. That becomes very costly for the team KCCR Kadri. And yes, just coming back this particular match, having that huge number of runs lead for the first innings, NFC Urwa and KCCR Kadri, definitely they are in a back foot, no doubt at all. But you need to see that they have got another chance. This is why U.F.C.A, the final is going to be special. This is why they're giving the 2 innings, because they're giving one more chance to bounce back. It seems to be a little bit difficult one, but not impossible in cricket, isn't it? If they manage to bundle their opposition with 35 to 40 runs, then who knows, in the second innings they can bounce back with the bat. Wait and see. Signals came from umpire Sriraj, and everything is ready, and Swastik is our scorer, is also ready, and in commentary box myself, Satish Salyan and Pradeep Kothari. Here's the first ball of the second innings, nicely played, and straight away the runs in the board for the team NFC Urwa. The man who scored 45 runs to open the account in the first delivery itself. Still he is continuing that same strategy in the second innings also, just he wanted to play his natural game.
Yes, Satish, we see the strokes coming from the bat of Sinan. Exactly, he looks like a ball like the football. And every time when he comes to bat, in the first delivery itself, he is a little aggressive every time. That is a positive play he is playing every time. That is why he has been succeeded in this match. See that, 2 ducks. First innings he faced 1 delivery. In second innings also he faced 1 delivery.
Yes, he is the one, I think, is a disappointed player, not only in this big final, but throughout the tournament. Prajwal fails to contribute from the bat. And this is the last opportunity I thinking about while talking about Sinan. I just wanted to talk about Prajwal, because this is the right time for him to back into form, because without any pressure he can bat here, isn't it?
Surely.
90 runs lead, you can play your own game, but here is also, there's no movement of the feet, and again he pays the penalty for that.
Yes, he didn't come to the line of the delivery, Satish. He didn't come to the line of the delivery. He just casually took his bat to the ball. But ball was little bit off-cutter one, getting that inside edge, and he is clean bowled. And I'll tell you the example, 90 runs lead in 22nd UFC trophy maybe. We were playing for Pataminangadi cricketers against Jugul in the finals, and we kept 67 run lead. And after again Jugul coming and batting, and they got 160 runs. We have to chase 97, 98 something, and we lost the match for 8 runs. It may repeat or not, that I don't know, but I am telling the example of cricket.
Exactly, that example which is badly required in a situation like this, especially for the cases here to boost their level of confidence, isn't it? That was the history is very important to read. Can they manage to repeat the history here? Wait and see. The balls again outside the run wax. I'm going to be wide. And one more thing here, Pradeep, that usually Dilip is open the bowling for KCCR Kadri, but here Atif coming from apple fly end and straight away got a wicket. It's a good move by the captain of the side, asking him to come and bowl because he's a wicket-taking bowler and he need to get the wicket quickly. Oh, beautiful Yorker line delivery. Manohar promoted up in the order as a number 3 batter. And why not? When you are not in under pressure, he got a 90 huge runs, the lead. Then why not the Manohar? Oh, this has been outstanding delivery. Will it going to be a turning point here? Atif picked up 2 wickets in this first over. On all in sudden in the afternoon, I would like to call all the spectators who left the ground thinking about it might be match over. Please come to the ground. 2 wickets gone.
Yes, Satish, definitely that ball, I will say that it is the gem of the bowling. You see that. No timing for Manohar, just he is high lift batsman. When he lifted off bat only, ball passes the wicket. It's a wicket. That is why I am saying that that is why Atif came from this end, because there is support of wind to that side, and that takes the ball little bit faster what the batsman is thinking of batting. See, I will just prediction. Our prediction is that what will be the speed of the ball? What speed? Just a prediction.
We are not having any speedometer to.
I'll say that it is nearly to 120 kilometer per hour.
Oh, Underarm cricket, tennis ball. You are saying 120.
Surely.
With the cricket ball is a different story, but I think he really has got a lot of pace in his bowling, no doubt at all. Again, beautiful delivery, absolutely perfect, but not for the Kiran. He is a man who defended 81 deliveries in the first innings. 92 deliveries defended, so it's not the delivery for him to get the wicket. Atif is really disappointed because one more wicket taking delivery, but nicely negotiated by Kiran.
But here, if Kadri cricketers manage to get the wicket of this man, Sinan, then definitely they can put some pressure coming up batsman Satish.
Exactly, and even KCCR Kadri bowlers need to believe that if the NFC bowler can do the job, why can't we? We are also a bowler, we need to bundle out that cheaply. And then the target 125, definitely it's going to be
rightly said, Satish. Same thing, if they are having a belief in their bowling, they can do it, Satish.
Exactly, but only 2 wickets. But they have to get another 8 wickets. Wait and see. 3 for 2, second over. Dilip brought into attack from Leeds group and he will go into bowl right arm over the wicket to Sinan. This is what they need to be a very disciplined. And the 2 fielders outside the circle we are seeing in the whitish long on and the long off. And here is again Dilip. Bowler's back drive. That 2 fielders will go into really the making Sinan to think twice while going for the big shot, isn't it? Long off and long on. This is a very good thinking by the captain of the side, by seeing the strength of this man, is keeping that 2 fielders down at long off. This is a good move by the captain of the side, isn't it? And here is again Dilip. Right above the wicket. Ball is in the air, but no excitement, I want to tell you. After one bounce, the ball went into the field down to cover point. I am just making spectators' excitement. Right above the wicket. Balls beautifully bowled and nicely negotiated by Sinan. Picked up a single. With that single score, but moves on to 5 for loss of 2 wicket. It's a different wicket, Pradeep, well, compared to the morning wicket. They're batting first, good condition to bat on. But second innings under a bright sunny afternoon with the wind, it's definitely going to be a big ask.
Definitely, Satish. But this is not a good bowling. The wide is just gifting runs. Already 90 runs lead. Again, they have to be very perfect in their line and length, and they have to get that regular intervals. Definitely, there is a plan to see when Sinan was batting, the field was a little bit spreaded, and now they are attacking for Kiran. And field set was absolutely correct field set for two batsmen. And see that delivery of, but if they ball in the mat, it is no use, because the batsman can read the delivery, and when the ball drops to the mat, after that the ball, if it turns, also no problem for the batsman to play that deliveries. They can read the deliveries. If the ball, if we ball like Atif balls very low from the mat, it is just 8 inches above that mat, and ball turns, takes that two ways, right, outswinger and in-swingers. That time it will make some problem. Even Atif is getting some pace here from this end, because wind blows from here to this end to that leads group end. That's why they are getting that little bit pace.
Well, you are talking about the bowling of the bowler who bowled from the far end leads group end is not that much of effective. The Atif is a very effective, isn't it, so far? And he is a man, is known to be a fighter in cricket. And he definitely going to fight with this bowling. He already picked up 2 wickets. And again, right up over the wicket. Full toss, straight to the answer field. This is the wicket what? The KCCR Kadri is much needed in the second innings.
I told Satish, Atif is a bowler who is bowling only 8 inches above the mat, so that Sinan could not go for the high lift bat and go for the lofting shots. If he loft, means also the ball will travel in that level of the fielders, so that see that straight to the hands of the fielder.
Well, Pradeep, you are talking about 8 inches above, but this is a full toss delivery. The full toss delivery hit that one down to cover point region, and even you are talking about it, the ball is almost dropping, the low full toss, and he just wanted to get over the top of the infield, but he played it one flight, and he played it straight to the hands of extra cover. The Sinan, the man, is back in the pavilion. The right time for the KCCR Kadri to bundle out their opposition in a low score. And then he can be very, very effective when you're going to chase those runs. But still, the NFC Ura, even they lost 3 wickets, but they got a mighty lead, 90 plus 6, 96.
Yes, definitely. That is why they are not having any pressure that they are lost 3 wickets. I'll tell the mindset of NFC in my prediction. They just needed to get 160 runs in the board this innings. That means 150 is the target. Definitely they can restrict that target against KCCR, because even they are getting 75 runs. Just you think if they put totally 75 runs also, they can manage that total to fight back.
Exactly what we are hoping for. The KCCR will going to continue this bowling attack, but what we are talking about, the partnership, how the partnership is required for NFC, even the partnership which is required in the bowling. From the other end, Atif need to get support from other side. Now wait and see which bowler will go to give that support. Oh, lovely delivery, equally well played there by Pratap. Very cool customer. Plays it very gently down to backward point region for a single. With that single score, but now moves on to 7 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 is in progress. A bright and sunny afternoon with some lot of humidity. It's a month of February. It will definitely is very hot, and outside the line of off temp, try to defend that one, and one more over completed, 7 for the loss of 3 wicket. And Pradeep, one more thing, one more over completed. Over completed. Looks like Atif has got a problem here.
Over completed.
Pratap played 2 balls and remaining 4. Pratap 3 balls, and then Kiran also played 3 balls. One more thing, Sinan 2 and Pratap 3 and Kiran 1 ball. So Pradeep, we are coming back to this match. We are talking about the bowling, but you just imagine, yesterday they played 30 overs game, semi-final. Then came here, morning game was also they played, and all 30 overs which is played by KCR Kadri, then it's definitely going to be a big problem here for maintaining your level of fitness. That's what the team KCR Kadri is facing here. Even you can see that on other side, the bowler is introduced by Dilip. He is also facing some problem. He bowled some wide deliveries. That is might be the problem of keeping your fitness level.
Definitely, because they are not playing the big format of game, Satish. Every time they play the 6 overs, 8 overs format, and they'll get a rest every time they'll having a rest. But here, playing yesterday afternoon they played full 30 overs, and again they are playing today morning. They played bowled 30 overs and played only 13 overs. But again now they are again fielding, and if NFC Urwa just managed to play that 30 overs, they are half collapsed, because the sunshine, heat, and that observation of the heat that makes you weak, because you doesn't have the practice, the regular practice of playing for long innings here.
Exactly, but there is no excuse. They need to be fit, being the cricketer. Because you need to mentally ready for that, because already that they knows that today playing a 30 overs format of games, we need to play the second innings, so you need to be the fit. But more than anything else, the before night, I think we're talking about we're going to the final. There may be the sleepless night because of the under pressure. The sound sleep is more important. Because the dream will going to kill your sound sleep. That's my personal experience when 94-95. Even I couldn't sleep 1 hour at that night before playing that big final. And you are the one who played more than me, the 4 finals, being the captain of the side.
Captain of the side, 4 finals. Total I played 11 finals, Satish. And first final I played for Gokul cricketers, and we were winners at that time. And that was the same time what you said simultaneously. Even I could not sleep, because I was playing for 30 overs final, U.F.C.A. final. It was full night. It was really excitement. How we are facing Jugul cricketers in the final, and we are thinking that how to play with Jugul cricketers, and we won innings. We made innings defeat. That was really, what do we say, it is rememberable, lifelong rememberable matches, Satish.
Exactly, that was unforgettable days. Oh, what a shot! Beautifully played that one, slashes that one between cover and extra backward point. In fact, a ball running down to deep backward point for, oh my goodness! Now, we're going to see that how many runs umpire will going to give here. How many runs umpire will go to give? Because you see that Nisar, he is not throwing the ball to the bowler, but he is throwing to his partner Atif. Now umpire having some conversation. 2 + 4. First 2 runs added, then 4. It's 6 runs. Overthrow for 4. 2 runs from the bat. Altogether 6. This is the first 6 which is not awarded with the cash prize of 200. This is the first 6 in history which is not awarded 200 rupees. I think more than anything else, Leeds Group is very happy with that. They are giving 200 rupees.
They saved that 200 rupees. Third umpire.
Twelve is a run, total runs. Thirteen. Yes, 4 over 13 runs. 4 overs, 13 runs, 3 wicket.
Satish, I was talking about Gokul cricketers, and see that founder of Gokul cricketers, Sudarshan, is right here, and he is a happy man when I am talking about that match. They were very happy to take that trophy to their house. And once again, Atif, successful bowler till now for KCCR Kadri. And these two batsmen, regularly, they are very good friends, you know, Satish. Yes. These two batsmen, not in the cricket, really in the real life, they are like husband and wife. They are so much of very close friends.
I hope both are unmarried. Otherwise, if a wife will go into hear your commentary, no entry for them to the house.
Go with your wife, she'll tell that. You go with your wife.
13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket balls. And again, well defended there by Kiran. Well forward. Atif is really giving his 100%. More than 100%, I want to tell you, because he desperately wanted the wicket here. Right arm over the wicket balls. Again, well defended by Kiran. Even that is a low full toss. The one full toss already costing one big wicket of Sinan. So Kiran knows that maybe the bowler deliberately bowling the full toss so that he can make a mistake. Oh, lovely delivery. Equal. Well played there. Have a look at the running bit of wicket. You are rightly said. Both are having a very good understanding.
That is right.
Being the good friends, that will going to give more benefit, and especially as the running bit is concerned. No hesitation and very good combination. It's 14 for the loss of 3 wicket. Atif again. Again played it back to bowler, and one more over nicely negotiated by both the players. It's 14 for the loss of 3 wicket.
Yes, Satish, talking about their understanding. Really, they are playing together for long years, Satish. When you and Pradeep of Hanuman used to play for your team, both are openers at that time. So the understanding, he knows that when you just taps and sees each other, we'll take that run without sounding anything. That is the understanding. In the eyes we can make that. Even when I am and myself and Rohan, we are having a lot of understanding when we are playing together.
Yes.
When I and Rohan playing for Urwa, at that time, even in the middle orders, when we needed a partnership, we were very understanding. Just a signal is enough. We'll run a run. That is the main understanding and combination. What you said is perfectly right, Satish.
Exactly. The next ball, played it down to cow point. Hesitation, understanding what you're talking about. Now, this is a good call. If you think that this is not a misunderstanding. Of course, the batter really understood that your partner is not coming to that, because partner knows that there is no run at all. You are going against Atif means you are asking for trouble. And you are asking for trouble. That's why they're not going for the run. Oh, beautifully bowled. Absolutely perfect one. And you are rightly said, me and Pradeep, you believe me or not, 9 years our opening pair is unchanged. And that 9 years we are won a lot of big tournaments. That's only because of Pradeep, the kind of support he gave to me. This time, lovely shot. Played it down to cow point region. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they does. And a throw which is not up to the mark. A lovely piece of running between the wicket, and even better fielding here from Atif. He is a very good fielder. How quickly he is chasing the ball like cat chasing a mouse, and he fielded brilliantly and returned that one very quickly to the hands of wicket keeper. And that's what we are talking about. The understanding is more important, especially when you are taking a quick single, a risky single. The body language is good enough to take quick singles. Again, balls, loose delivery, tried to swing that one, wide call by umpire.
And even Satish, each and every run makes weight upon KCCR Kadri. Weight gain and gain. Weight comes over and over. That's the main problem here, because 90 runs lead, already weight is upon your head. And still one more run, you are gifting runs. That makes you again weight upon your body. That means you are getting pressure upon your body.
Exactly. 90 plus 17. Now target already 107. Still there are 24 overs to go. Just imagine if these two batters will go into bat another 5 to 6 overs, then certainly the second innings is also the more than 75 runs probably for NFC Urwa. Then the power play, which is completed, the mandatory power play of 6 overs, 17 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Now Nisar is introduced from the Apple Pie end. Satish, he can make some good bowling impact. He is having that capability of turning the ball very quickly, but whether he can make some disturbance to this batsman, whether he can take the wicket, that we have to see in this over. In first over itself, we can see if he is going to get that good spot, then definitely he can make that impact.
Exactly. Nisar got the chance here to play the playing 11 in the mega final, but I'm just thinking about Likit Pujari, Jitesh, the leg spinner. They're absolutely missing this mega final. It definitely makes the bowling attack of KCCR Kadri just like a toothless.
I will not talk about leg spinner, but I will talk about Likit. Likit, if you would have Likit would be there in this 11, definitely there would be some changes in the bowling effect for the opposition, Satish.
Well, definitely needed to have a turning bowlers. I don't know what the reason behind that for his absence. Maybe he is personally having any walk or not. We don't know the reason, and that's what is very early to say that this is a cap condition or the coach is keeping him out of the playing 11. We don't know exact the reason, but definitely the Likit is the useful bowler a condition like this. Right above the wicket, balls, this time drives beautifully, full toss, and Pratap dispatched that one stylishly down to deep cow point for 4 runs. The treatment which is really required for the deliveries like that, and Pratap is a man, you have to say thank you very much boy for that delivery, and no one there in the deep cow point region and he just dispatched that one nicely in the gap.
I'll say that Pratap will never leave that type of delivery in this power play overs. Even again, if the bowler balls us, it will be the same treatment for that.
Again, these two batters are really becomes a headache here for the team KCCR Kadri. With that running between the wicket, never looks like they're playing the 30 overs format of games. They're playing like a 8 hours game because they're rotating the strike, using the loose deliveries for the boundaries. And this is what the team NFC Urwa, the level of confidence they got after getting a huge lead in the first innings, 90 runs. Already they got 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nisar balls, this time off the back foot, plays it, flicks it off his legs down to fine leg division, not for run. It's 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are just expecting some miracle bowling from KCCR Kadri, but so far, after picking up a 3 wickets, only bowler, the man is to bowl very well. That is none other than Atif. Again, that was a test match leave here from Kiran. Over number 8-7 gone. It's 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. So over the bowling will going to change from the far end. No, it's now fall will going to continue. But here change in commentary and in voice. Again, welcome for Nandan Kulshekar. Good afternoon, Nandan. Hope you had a very good lunch in the afternoon.
Yes, definitely. And score is 22 for 3. Now they have got their first innings lead. And now for the ball from the leads end. Now Satish Salyan, the question arises where NFC Urwa will end and what total that KCCR Kadri will chase. And very interesting to see that. And now that one more good shot and that should be, I think, is fielder there and 2 more runs taken.
Well, one more very good looking stroke here from Pratap. He is batting here very freely, fearlessly, and the not ideal delivery from the bowler, the full toss, low full toss. He managed to get that one in the gap again. Nice looking drive towards the long on for a walkable single. with the single scoreboard moves on to 25 for the loss of 3 wicket. 25 plus 90, 115 already on the board for the team of NFC Urwa. 66, just a number, remember, 66. One who bowled 6 overs, conceded 6 runs, picked up 6 wickets. All 6. It's been absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? There might be the 6, which is a lucky number for Kiran, and he justified as well in this bowling figure. And also he scored 33 runs. 33 is in the sense 3 plus 3 again the 6. So altogether 5, 6.
Definitely, Satish. Only you have to see what is his date of birth now. That date of birth may match that 6. Otherwise, that very interesting number 666. And now, Satish Salyan, what I am saying is, one thing is sure, KCCR Kadri will have runs to chase. And in that second innings, nothing to lose, because there is no question of fortune, defend everything. You are playing straight away like 8 overs format. From the ball one, you have to play positive cricket. And there is no other explanation. There is no question of defending, saving the wickets. If you get out also, there is we'll seeing that short format game where you think of 8 to 9 runs run rate or 6 runs. But I'll tell you, if the 6 runs is run rate is to be chased for KCCR Kadri, still it's not impossible. It's possible. Whatever the game, because your mindset will be different. You will not think that it's a 30 over format. You will think that it will be like a 10 or a 20 over format. Yeah, over to you, Satish.
Well, exactly. You are picked a right example. The players nowadays, they are playing many cricket tournament which is of 6 overs, 8 overs, 7 overs. So that catch dropped. The excitement behind the wicket and closing fielder certainly tells everything. The expression will tells everything that it might be a drop catch from the wicketkeeper Sandeep, and there doesn't want to lose these all opportunities, isn't it? When your team is desperately required the wicket in the second innings, you need to grab these all opportunities. And just like how Sinan has got the opportunity converted into big innings, and giving opportunity for Pratap, it might be a costly or well dependent. If any youngsters watching here in UCG or those are watching live telecast, this is a perfect example how to play the defensive stroke, isn't it? Copybook style, and it's very easy and nice stance, and the front foot is little bit wide open. And little bit early movement of his feet. Have a look at that one. He is standing outside the line of leg stump. When the bowler delivers the ball, the initial movement of his front foot, if you see, this is really good to watch, because that will give little bit confidence for you to coming to the line of the ball. The movement, the initial movement of the batter, the using the crease is so important. And Nisar bowling with the short run off, right arm over the wicket. Going for the cut shot. Will it going to be a catch or not? It one bounce. Arshit, the man, has made all crowds very excitement. Everyone thought it might be a catch. Everyone celebrated in the slip cordon, but it was taken in the off volley. He's taken in the off volley, right? But it's absolutely fantastic effort there from. Now he's coming very close to the big batter. The slip cordon, the first slip, and 2-point fielder very close to the batter. Forward short leg and silly point. Oh, beautiful delivery. And this time well depended, not with the full face of the bat. The over number 9 here from Nisar has been really tested the batter. Even though he fails to get the wicket, but one chance is missed by the wicket keeper in this particular over. Again played it back to bowler, not for an good over there from Nisar. Unlucky, the wicketless, but he tested the temperament of the batters. 25 for the loss of 3 wicket after completion of 9.
Satish Salyan, what I wanted to tell is both the teams played very well and they came to the finals, both KCCR Kadri and NFC Urwa. And since I'm seeing the matches for 1 month, I will tell you what are the impact in KCCR Kadri. Naufal and Atif both were very good in their playing 11. They were the key success for in their bowling and even in the batting. And in the semi-final match, that innings of Sandeep and Naufal, that was the victory to coming towards the final. And any team coming to the final and losing, still it is an achievement. And if you ask me what is the difference in NFC Urwa, everyone will say that there is a bowling, no doubt about that. Naufal to ball this time, well defended. What is the impact in NFC Ura? I'll tell you. That two players, Sinan and Akram, that is the difference in the batting order. You will agree. Last match, if Akram scoreboard, if you see, it was 26 to 29 and one more good ball. 26 to 29. If you deduct that 26 runs out of 57, Satish Salyan, what would be the score? And Sinan playing this match in the final, scoring 46. And this innings, Sinan will remember all his life, because if NFC win this, because any player after 5 to 10 years, they will remember this 30-over format and they will say that I was in the team of 30 overs winning team. Any team it may be, and that will be the achievement. Over to you, Satish.
Well, everything is right, but you have forgotten to mention the name Kiran, who played a marathon innings of 91 deliveries and 33 runs. This is also the one of the good innings compared to the Sinan's innings, compared to the Akram's innings. It's quite a different one, not entertainment innings. Maybe it was a boring one for the spectators, but it's a very valuable innings he played.
Definitely, Satish Salyan, I agree with your point. Kiran innings, you cannot underestimate. But the problem what I'm saying is not the problem. They had the problem in their batting lineup, and that he was an impact player for them, because he was brought in that 11 to make the batting strong, and that impact has worked for NFC Urwa. I'm talking about the impact two players, Akram and Sinan, impact players I'm talking about, which were brought to the 11. Even Shivaraj, he did not played well. Shivaraj was bought. All were there, three were impact players bought inside the team for NFC Urwa. And all you are talking about Kiran and Pathu, as Pradeep Kottari told, they are very good friends and they play 30 overs format. And Kiran's when balls, Pratap is the keeper. Their coordination, their understanding, everything is like friends with cricket and apart from cricket. One word before I hand over the mic to Sudarshan sir. More they are like Sholay friends, I tell you that. You will never get many examples that. They are like Sholay friends, I telling that. Yeah, that's it. The final word for me, and for further, Sudarshan sir will take the commentary box.
Well, Nandan, they are more than impact player. You are talking about that two players, Sinan and Akram. I agree that because they are not in the playing 11, the last winning team of NFC Urwa. Because you are rightly said that two, inclusive of that two batters for NFC Urwa, really they strengthen the batting department, and no doubt at all.
Hello.
And here is the bowler. Right arm over the Nisa, the bowler, and nicely played it down to cow point region quite easily and fearlessly. Pratap is batting in the middle. It's a 29 for the loss of 3 wicket. And welcome for one more senior most commentator, Sudarshan. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Mr. Satish. 90 runs, huge lead. Huge means in history of U.F.C.A, nobody gets a 90 runs lead. Of course, Gokul cricketers has got first innings. That was the only one occasion. Otherwise, 90 runs is a huge. Of course, if the cases are first bat, second batter, then it could be a one more innings defeat. I hope so. I'm sure, not sure. But here it's already now 130 runs, near about 20 runs lead. Now still they have got 20 more overs. If they get 40, 50 runs, it could be 170, 180 runs. Very tough to take in the finals.
Exactly, I agree with that, because the 90 runs is always the big lead for any team when they're going to bat in a second innings. They are fearless. They are not having any pressure in their mind. If they manage to consume all 30 overs, still they can get another 90 runs, and it will go into be a 200. And chasing a 200 in a second innings, it's a huge ask.
Definitely, there is no doubt at all. From 90, 30 runs lead itself a huge lead in the finals. 30 runs. But one opportunity there for the fielding, batting second team. They go for the brisk shots. But when 90 runs lead, I don't think any team come back into the match. Very tough, very tough. 60, 70 runs already. No teams come forward taking 60 runs lead and then cut it up and go for a win. So wait and see what happens. Now there is no option, no other option for KCC or Kadri. They have to go from big shot for ball number first to number one. So wait and see what can they do their batting. I hope so. They are go for a positive shots when they are batted. What is the aim for this time? They have to bundle out these people as early as possible. As early as possible. At least 40, 50 runs before 50 runs he able to all out. Then it could be one chance there. See, look towards the discipline. They are bowling lot of extras. More than 32 out of 32 runs. 8, 9 runs they are in the form of wides. Not only wide, they have to bowl extra delivery. If they pick up the runs, that extra delivery, that also costing them. So this is highly indisciplined play so far from the KCC or Kadri cricketers.
Exactly. And again, nicely played it down to backward point region, between backward point and cow point region for a single. But we are all talking about the bowling department of KCC or Kadri. They become a little bit toothless because Likith is a man, is missed the match. But one more player I am just missing in this playing 11 is Raghu. He is not played yet in this tournament. He is a very useful all-rounder, not only as a bowler, but he is a very good batter as well. Also, I am surprised why he is not in the playing 11.
That is a big blow for KCC Kadri because Likith is a double spin attacker, as well as Raghu also frequently got the ability to pick the wickets. So here is between both teams got same fielding. Fielding is quite all right, both teams. Batting all right, but the difference between is the bowling. Bowling is the difference. KCC are not got the biggest big turner wicket. There were two double spin attack, only one or two bowlers. They are all everybody got the ability to spin either side of the wicket. The elect cutter in the same action, off cutter. It's very tough to hit the bowlers of NFC Urwa. So that is the difference making. So if somebody what the ability want is skill as well as discipline as well as quick runs maker, big hitter like Sehwag or Rohit Sharma or now Abhishek Sharma, like that type of temperament you got, you can chase 180 also. Why not possible? Cricket में everything possible है, कुछ भी possible है, लेकिन करना कौन करेगा वो प्रश्न है.
Exactly. And the bowler brought into attack from the far end. Arshit balls outside the line of off stump, and 180 means, if you see, 180 in 30 overs means asking run at 6 runs per over. If you convert that 30 over format game into 10 overs, you need to get 60 from 10 overs.
That only.
Another 60 from another 10 overs. The calculation is so easy.
But you got only 10 wickets for 30 overs. In 10 overs, 10 wickets, 30 or 10 wickets. So that's the difference between 10 and 30 overs gap.
Exactly. This is a big difference.
But what is really they have to do that first 6 over power play now, at least utilizing the full what you call full, I don't get the word, full right and take the full advantage of the first 6 overs, made as much as possible. 6 overs, 90 runs. It could be possible to remaining 20 overs, 110 is possible. Why not possible?
Why not? Because yesterday's semi-final, they chased down 104 runs against Young Friends in 20 overs.
20 overs, possible. Possible, everything possible. But who will make that one? That is the question mark. So, ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ಬೆಂಕಿಗೆ ಗಂಟೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಅಂಚನ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಈಗ KCCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬೆಂಕಿಗೆ ಗಂಟೆ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡುವ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಎಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಉಂಟಾ ನೋಡು. ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶ್ಚನ್ ಈಗ. ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡುವ.
Well, exactly right word for this situation, isn't it? But one thing is just sure that the playing, they scored 104 runs, chased down. Very brave and gutsy batting by the captain of the side, Dilip, Sandeep, and even Naufal. They are the opening batters. Can do the job, isn't it? 9 overs power play. If they play aggressive cricket, then definitely.
According to me, if it has happened, it could be a new record in U.F.C.A trophies because the bowlers of NFC Urwa is extremely better than compared to all other teams, including Young Friends and what you call Torpadaskana. They are top class bowlers. They doesn't bowl wides much. They are highly disciplined as well as capability to take the wicket in the regular intervals. Once you break down that, they are also bowling some loose delivers. Why not? If they hit first couple of 3 overs near 30-40 runs, they are also beginning up some pressure. There is no doubt. Even if any good bowlers can also come under pressure if they hit quick shots in the early part of the innings.
Exactly, and the Atif is the bowler will going to bowl the next over after he got a little bit rest. He's taken a little bit rest and then he just came into ground and now he started to bowl. His first spell been outstanding, 3 wickets in and 5 runs he conceded in 3 overs. And again he just wanted to break the partnership here. Oh, that might be the ball is missing the leg stump. Maybe the ball is deflected from the leg of the batter. But a very good delivery there from Atif. He is the one to need to pick the wickets because no one really give any kind of pressure for the batter in the bowling. But this only the bowler I was seeing, Atif, he really tested the temperament of the batter.
No doubt at all. He got 3 wickets so far fallen. So no other bowler supported him. At least 2-3 wickets if they get that side. So it could be now 34 for 6. One chance there. Now only 124 runs lead. They are adding 15-20 runs for 144. It can reachable before 5 runs per over. But when you don't get the other side wicket, other balls not get the wicket among the wickets, it is very tough to make a one man to take all the 10 wickets. It's not possible. Very, very tough.
Exactly.
He ball extremely good, one person. But
Yes.
what the problem is, what about the next bowlers, other bowlers? They are not supported. Not only not able to take the wicket, but also not consider a lot of extra runs in the form of wides and boundaries. So that is the reason why now 34 for 3. The last wicket fell in the score of the 7. Now 27 runs partnership. No, both. But one thing is that these 2 batsmen extremely good at skill as well as merit batting. This quality batting. Both are got. They get 2 batsmen immediately dismiss. Able to get to dismiss. Definitely 50-55. They can make bundle out these people, this team. But these 2 batsmen doesn't give such opportunity. They got the temperament as well as patience just to go for a big delivery to make scores. That's very important. In 30 overs, you cannot go for free hit. Very tough. When you first decided the merit of the ball, if you decided to merit up the ball, you can chase 140, 150 quite easily. When you opted for bad shot for a good delivery, see how the first batsman bowled out. Prajwal, he just to go for a blind drive, pay the penalty. He cannot coming to the line. That ball should be tapped. That was perfect off cutter on the off and middle stump. But blind, what the problem? What the advantage that they got 90 runs lead? If they had not got the 90 runs lead, it was a poor cricket, isn't it?
Exactly, and very interesting to see there. The Ravi Salyan Padayuru is brought into attack as a part-time bowler. Even it can be the partnership break bowler. And again, very beautifully square of the wicket. One of his favorite shot, Pratap. He played that shot very well. And off the back foot, played it down to deep cow point region for a couple of runs. We are talking about the partnership one day in the batting, but he needed the partnership in the bowling as well. Just I wanted to give the one big example in international level. When Anil Kumble bowling in other end, Harbhajan Singh, the off spinner, is also picking up a wicket in other end. This is what the partnership they're missing in this mega final for KCCR Kadri.
Exactly. Anil Kumble get 4 wickets, then Harbhajan get 2. It is enough. It is enough. It makes much impression on the opposite side. They are under pressure. Which bowler to go attack? Both are capability to get the wicket. Here that is not like that. See how go on the back foot. That's nice looking extra cover drive. But protection was there. Only 1 runs to Pratap. Now lead moving to 128 runs. So slowly and steadily, match is skipping away from the hands of KCCR Kadri. No doubt at all. If they made 70, 80 runs, I hope so they can be made better. But they're bundled out for 44. Very, very tough to predict they can make 140 plus. Very tough. Only 1 or 2% chance, I feel like that. What do you say?
Yes, one more very important thing I want to mention here is that the first innings, the man who picked up 3 wickets is not yet to come to ball here. Sandeep, the man is not yet coming to ball. Now, I think by hearing my commentary or himself, the captain of the side, he's got a ball in his hand to try to make a magic here.
So wait and see what luck. For first innings, he got heavy, good luck as well as dismiss Sinan in a crucial time, 46. He heading towards 50, 100 like that. He just killed all the ballers line and length. Immediately when Sandeep brought into the second over, he got the wicket of Sinan. But what great thing the NFC Ura that they are dependent small score many times. Many times they depend 50, 40, 60 like type. Last innings, last year also, they made only 60. Then Young Friends got 33 runs, 23 runs lead. But later, second innings, they bundled out 9 runs, Young Friends. They got the ability to make, so 140,
Yes,
140 runs is huge. Holundu. Panta. R.R.Pai. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು R.R.Pai ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬ. ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿದವರು ಸದಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಾವ್ ಇವರು ಹಾಗೂ ದೀಪಕ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ, ಇವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಲೀಡ್ ಸೂಪ್ನವರಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಯೂರ್ ಸನಿಲ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆ ಬಯಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Sandeep ball that full toss delivery, nicely driven down to extra cover region for a single. Will it going to be another run? No, they are not taking any risk at all.
All trophies donated by in the memory of late R.R.Pai by their family. So thanks behalf of the organizers. And first prize cash prize sponsored by Mr. Sadanand Shetty, care of Sridevi Education Trust. And then consolation prize was sponsored by Srinivas Rao and Deepak Pujari's family. I thank behalf of the organizers and wish them to continue same type of sponsorship for coming years. And anybody gives through the advertisement banners. We thank behalf of organize them also and we request them to continue same type of sponsorship for coming years. Thank you one and all.
Thank you very much for all the donors. This time half-hearted shout for leg before wicket. Now I think the batter Kiran has got a ball. I don't know where the ball hits him, but looks like he's okay. 41 for the loss of 3 wicket. Again played it nicely, and Arshit, the man who is standing very close to the batter, no chance to field that one. And one more single added to total, 42 for the loss of 3 wicket. Yes, after same time we are giving a lot of thanks to the donors, but nevertheless we need to give special thanks to the ground curator, the pitch maker, and did a great job because not so easy to use this pitch every day, and last 1 month we are seeing continuous cricket in this pitch, and again probably even the last day of this tournament the pitches look so solid, and chance missed out. Shit, second attempt, definitely can try for the catch, and again the KCCR Kadri, they are missing the opportunities regularly in the second innings. That shows the body language here. Again played it down to cow point region, not for run. The runs are very hard to combine. 16 gone. It's 42 for the loss of a 3 wicket. Yes, change in commentary box as well. In a change in voice, I request Pradeep Kothari and Sudarshan to continue with the commentary. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. Here is a little bowling change. Captain himself coming from apple fly end to ball. Now the body language of KCCR Kadri looks little bit dull because after getting that 3 wickets, Sudarshan sir.
Yes, that's surely. They are waiting for one more wicket immediately for. So this is a good shot there by Kiran. He getting one more. He moving to 8 now. He's a very patient batsman, as a skilled batsman, quality batting. Morning he made 38, picking up 5 wickets, 33 and picking up 5 wickets as a bowler. Now already made 8 runs in second innings. So he will be the big competitor for the man of the match. What is your opinion?
Definitely, the competition is there between 3-4 players for the man of the match. We'll talk about that later. But we'll come to this match. 53 now on the board. Now the appeal for LBW is gone.
So that's the wicket fall.
Pitching in the middle and going to hit that off stamp. Definitely a decision is rightly called by the umpire Siraj Kumpala, and Pratap going for that swing, slog sweep shot, and he is getting that penalty for LBW and is gone. One more wicket down. But 43 on the board, Sudarshan sir. But 90 plus 43, it is almost 133 is lead. Just they have to play this 30 overs the format.
I hope.
And they'll get some again 130 to 40 runs. Definitely it is very difficult for KCCR Kadri, but not impossible. That will look later, but now coming to this point, 43
the game
for 4.
of cricket, nothing is impossible. Everything is possible, but possible is how the players are show some courage to get some big shots early part of the innings when utilize the perfect power restriction in 6 overs. If they made 70-75 runs in 6 overs, it could be the doors will be open for KCCR Kadri. Otherwise, bowling line of NFC Ura, not an easy task to any team in Mangalore to play against in 30 overs. 10 overs, okay. You kill 1 or 2 hours, the scores are coming up. But 30 overs is not an easy task. Even 100 and runs, 100 and more runs on the board, very, very tough chance. Yeah, Shivaraja.
Yeah, that is why I have given one example. Previous, I was in the come box, 67 lead in the first innings. After that, Jugul came and batted, and they got 167, and we have to chase at 97. We have played for Padavinangadi, and we are bundled out for 90 runs.
Yeah.
Same thing here. It is different matter, but the bowling side of NFC, I'm saying that they are a brilliant bowling side, but it is. I'll say that it is not. I'll say that impossible is nothing. It is possible, but you have to play positively. If everything comes in your side, then you can reach that target.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm already told when I talked with Satish, ಬೆಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಗಂಟೆ ಕಟ್ಟುವರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 3 ಜನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 3 ಜನ 25 ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡ್ ಒಂದು 10 ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20-25 ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
That is the strategy. I am talking about the same thing. If you are looking up on the board, then it will make you tense. You go for your casual game. You think it is a 10 hours game. You make some timetable. You make some timetable that in 10 hours you should get 150 runs. Again in 10 overs you should get 150 runs. Again in 10 overs. You are losing 2 wickets no matter. But if you lose regular intervals, if you lose wickets,
keeping in the
it is a one-sided match. Definitely.
They have to make keeping the wicket first 6 overs without loss 60-70 runs comes up. It could be doors are open. There is no doubt at all. Many times happening in CG. Here comes now.
But our prediction is just a prediction. But still 13 more overs to go in this innings of NFC Urwa.
Yes.
In that 13 more overs, how many runs they'll gather, and what will be the target? Then after that we can go for that
I
conversation
hope
of
in
that.
13 overs near about 35-40 runs. If they hold the wicket in hand, so that means 75-80, 165-170 on the target. Here. Now for right arm over the wicket, balls to Shivaraj, wide call by umpire. So 5 on the upside, 4 on the onside. Here come down the fall. Right arm over the wicket. Bounce to say Shivaraj. Drive that one to the deep mid on. To deep mid wicket. One more runs to the scoreboard now. 46 for 4 down. Still 12 more overs to left. So really breakthrough badly required for KCCR Kadri. It's going to be now Kiran to strike. Batting on 9 runs. 12 extras. All the 12 runs in the form of wide. That means they are already bowled 2 more overs extras and 2 more 12 runs gifted runs. 18th over of the innings under progress. Here come now fall from the Lee's group and 5 on the offside, right arm over the wicket and ball, played on the offside to short cover region. There is a field of short point fielder, picks it up, that's Abhilash, and there is no damage. Then fine leg, there's nobody deep on the onside, nobody deep on the offside, totally vacant, attacking right arm over the wicket and ball, good delivery, played ball of back and there is no damage then. So this batsman really now fighting for the man of the match award, who got 33 runs in the first innings, who got 5 wickets in his bowling, and now already 9 to 10 runs. Nice looking cover, extra cover drive, but lack of placement. So what in the fielding, what in taken there by throw taken there by keeper, diving in front of power shot leg. That marks end up the 18th over. 18 overs gone, is 46 for 4 down. So match in the hands of NFC Ura, no doubt at all. Just 10% chance for KCCR Kadri, only 10% because bowling of NFC Ura top class in Mangalore City for 30 overs. If you ask me which team is the best bowling side, I reply now it is the NFC Ura. No doubt at all. They are defending small score many times in this ground. Here comes now right arm Sunday, balls. Nice looking glance over the square leg to mid wicket for a single. In the regular over, every over they have to get one wicket. So already 47, it was already too late. 137 on the board after 90 runs first innings lead. Here comes now Sunday balls. Balls back dry to dip it down for a single. 48 on the board now. 48 for 4 down. This is the 90th over of the innings under progress. Near about 2.7 runs per over in the second innings from the apple fly end. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. One deep mid wicket, they serve the boundary. Deep cover serve the boundary on the upside. So they are attacking on the upside, little bit defense on the onside. They come right arm over the wicket. Nice looking on the ball, running over the deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. The 4 runs timing was so good indeed. Poor delivery and next time just stepped over the fine leg. No production there in the deep fine leg. Ball cross over the boundary for 4 ball. That's 54 when the NFC Urwa. 52 for 4 down. Now 142 runs ahead. Here about 190 is also possible when they have to chase for KCCR Kadri second innings. In the air. No, it was not Shivaram. Wait for signal. No damage. It's on the legs only. Pitcher on the leg stump. So Shivaraj of them. Shivaraj batting on 6 runs with that 1-4. No success from the second innings so far. This time nice looking cover drive. They go fumble there by fielder. They look toward the second. They go for a second one. Quite easily made it. 1 converted into 2 now. Siraj moving to Shivaraj moving to 8. The man hit a century. Second century in UCG. First century is none other than Sridhar of Vijay Lakshmi. And second century will be this man Shivaraj for the male fans. Here come now Sandeep. You got the vital breakthrough in the last over. This over is very costly indeed. Around the off stump. Batsman have a good look and leave that one to the keeper. That marks the end of the 19th over. 19 overs gone. 54 for 4. Now 11 overs to spare. Already 144 runs ahead. 6 wickets in hand. The skipper of NFC and supporters of NFC in the driver's seat as well as charming. They're smiling. Why not? Because they are in the driver's seat. No doubt at all. So 144 is a huge target. Huge means huge target in the finals. Still 11 overs left. Still 6 wickets in hand. So it could be a very fantastic day for NFC Urwa. A bowling change from the Lee's group and first over. Quite new bowler. So they are gambling now. Azim balls. Around the stump. Wide call by umpire. Extra run. Extra delivery. 55 for 4 down. Here come Azim, balls to played on the upside to widest gully, the widest point region. There is a fielder inside the circle, picks it up. Cover field a little bit deep, offend the boundary, bit bigger deep, offend the boundary, mid on the deep, offend the boundary. One more wide. This is nothing but given up. Nothing but given up. The ball, 2-3 deliveries, 2 callers wide. Very poor start there by Azim from the lead scoop hand. 5 on the upside, 4 on the onside from the lead scoop hand. Right arm over the wicket to Kiran. Kiran played and missed together by keeper. Lot of extras, 15 extras so far. All the 15 in the form of wide. 2.35 overs already. They ball extra overs. So 30 overs converted into 32.5 overs. Here comes now Azim from the lead scoop hand. Right arm over the wicket. 5 on the upside, 4 on the onside. Balls to Kiran. Kiran drives, ballers back. Ball running to deep, long on. Walkable single. He's batting on 11. Second consecutive 10. First innings he made 33. Second innings 11 not out. 5 wickets. All-round performance there by Kiran. Blind drive there by Shivraj. So pitcher on the leg stump. Umpire call is a wide. Prolong over. 58. 20th over of the innings under progress. Azim balls. Apple fall leg before. Turned on there by umpire. No damage done. 148 for 4 down. Still 10 more hours to left. Near about 200 make. I feel like that. Here comes right arm of the wicket. This time go for a blind drive, beaten on the face of the delivery. 4 runs coming from that over. 3 runs in the form of wide, 1 from the bat. 20 overs gone, 58 for 4 down. First wicket fell in the score of 2. Second wicket fell in the score of 2. Third wicket fell in the score of 7. Fourth wicket fell in the score of 43. That means 36 runs partnership. Now 15 runs partnership for the 5th wicket. Very crucial, but I feel that NFC Urwa is in a very strong position, almost in the driver's seat. No bowling change from this side. Sandeep to continue. Already 148 runs ahead. It could be the 21st over of the innings under progress. From the apple fly end. 3 overs, no maiden, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Here come now Sandeep balls. Blind drive there by Kiran. Failed to contact. And there is no damage done. Gathered by keeper around the off stump. A fine leg, short square leg, short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, short long gun. Nice looking on drive there by Kiran, who moved to 12. And side total moving to 59. 21st over of the innings under progress. Here comes now. Huge lead, 90 runs in a huge lead in any standard of match. Nice looking on drive over mid wicket. Once again the same result. So 1 more runs to Shivraj. Shivraj moving to 8. And the side total moving to now 60. 150 lead now. 150 plus. So far 150 exactly lead for NFC Urwa. Line drive, lucky it was not run the stumps. So 21st over of the innings under progress. Sandeep from the apple fly and right arm over the wicket to Kiran, batting on 12 runs. Oh, that was a beautiful stroke, but well stopped by short cover fielder. Give the hand, cut the pace. What could be a couple of runs is prevented for not. No runs taken. Good fielding, saving 2 runs for his team. Here come now Sandeep, right arm over the wicket from the apple fly and ballers back drive. You go for a quick single, pummeled there by short long on fielder. 1 more runs to Kiran. That marks the end of the 21st over. One over helbeka. One. So meanwhile, look like that the bowling change or not. Probably Azim is taken off. They bring Dilip into attack. Two overs, no maiden, little bit expensive, 9 runs and no wicket. Brought in attack for the second spell. Here come now Dilip. 5 on the upside, find one slip there, one gully there, short extra cover, deep cover and short mid up on the upside. Here come Dilip balls. Nice looking extra cover drive. Almost line up that 18 yards, 1 yard, 2 yards back up the 8 yard circle, and there is no run. Here come now Dilip, right arm over the wicket, balls to Kiran. Kiran drives over the head up, mid up, one ball, so the boundary for 4 runs. The 4 runs. 4 runs to Kiran, who went into now 17, second consecutive good innings. Top class ball batting. Seeing that mid up is inside the circle, left it over, deep mid up boundary for 4 runs. And the first boundary, second boundary. Here comes now right arm over the wicket. Played on the onside to short mid on. Fumbled there by fielder, but batsman not interested. So Kiran going to now 17. 155 runs ahead. Still 8 overs left after this over. Here comes now Dilip. Balls to Kiran. Played and missed. Appeal for caught behind, but umpire not interested. So Dilip now today not much impressive so far as a bowler, because he got the opportunity very first deliver of the morning, the wicket of Sinan, got 10 ball chance. Unfortunately, cannot able to pick up the difficult chance, and thereafter really NFC Urwa doesn't looks back, hitting, and then Sinan made 46 in that 39 deliveries. One more hit over wide skull, they go for a quick single, so quite easily made it up. Fielder was under pressure, so they got one more. So Kiran going to 18. Here comes, that brings now Shivraj into strike, batting on 8 runs. 66 for 4 down. This is the 22nd over of the innings in progress. 3 runs per over, right arm over the wicket and ball. Played on the onside. That marks the end of that over. 5 runs and no wicket. He bowled 3 overs, 14 runs, no maiden, no wicket. Before start, the fresh attack from the apple fly, and we have changed the commentary. Further comments is over to Satish Salian. Thank you.
Welcome back, Satish Salian. And talking about this match, I want to tell you something about one man playing for NFC Urwa. Solid like a rock. In the first innings, also he has played 92 deliveries and he scored 33 runs. And now again his same thing is doing for his team, and this is a headache for KCCR Kadri. Only one man has disturbed this KCCR Kadri. I'll say that.
Yes, more than anything else, if Sunil Gavaskar will go in to watch this innings, he is the most happiest player. Because even Rahul Dravid, the perfect, dependable person, and really, I'm really appreciate him because again he played 64 deliveries and just 18 runs, but more than the runs we scored. But look at his patience, absolutely outstanding.
That is why I was talking about the patience and the mental strength and the technique and the footwork. Everything comes into this match, and exactly what the NFC team needed. He is doing the same job for them. He is getting that already they are having 90 runs lead, and again the pressure gaining for KCCR Kadri because of this man.
Exactly. 100% and agree with that. Again, going for the expansive drive, not quite intended because of that ball is coming into the batter. We must turn in the ball so that batter have to play that one down to long on. And 68 for the loss of 4 wicket. What a marathon innings here from Kiran. Again, well depended here. Even that is not a delivery which is need to depend, but still is depending because no hurry. They wanted to consume all 30 overs, then probably they will go to get 90-95 runs. It's good enough to depend.
Yes, because Kadri cricketers, players, body language now fully tired. I can see that. Even you can watch it. Just I am watching beside when Sudarshan sir was commenting. I was sitting beside him and I was watching the body language of Qadri cricketers. They are fully tired in this hot sun because 1.5 day they are playing, and this is a loose shot by Kiran and is gone, and tempting delivery by Atif, and tempting him to go for the hit. So now he is a little bit disturbed with that patience and his mental strength. He wanted to go for extra cover drive over the head of the fielder, but the bounce of the ball made that wicket.
This is what we call commentators' curse. We are talking about his patience, and he's back in the pavilion. Oh, they're all
But doesn't
happening.
matter, Satish. He has done his job. Almost 23 overs gone. Now batsman Ranjit is coming, captain himself. But now they are having all 7 overs. They can go for slog overs. This is a slog over now. This is already they are having that big total of 158 runs. And definitely it is defendable. 99 point, it is the defendable total. Then the cricket is glorious and it is uncertainty. We can't say anything. But I'll say that this is 99.9% defendable total.
You're telling 99.9% dependable because I know the reason behind. Because against a top bowling department, it's not a joke to get those runs. Quite understandable. And 68 for the loss of 5 wicket. And Atif is a man again producing the vital breakthrough. 4 wickets for him. His whole tournament, Atif is highest wicket taker. And what an all-rounder. Absolutely fantastic. Again, played it very nicely in the fine leg region. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they easily, before the Azim to run back towards the deep fine leg region. Ample time for the batter to complete 2 valuable runs. 70 for the loss of 5 wicket. And 93 deliveries in the first innings. 69 deliveries in the second innings. That I am talking about the Kiran faced overs. 92 means almost 15 overs. In the first innings, I am talking about 93 means he only played, alone he played 15 overs. And 68 means in the second innings, alone he played almost 11 overs. Something, it's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
Total balls we can count is 170 balls. That means almost he played 28.4 overs, 28.2 overs. One side of the innings is played by Kiran. That is patience we talking, Satish. We were talking about Kiran. But you told that it is a curse of the commentator. Whenever we put some eyes on the player, that some eyes is very dangerous. It is not an eagle eyes, it is a falcon eyes.
No ball called by umpire.
5 fielders out of the circle. That is why it's called the no ball, Satish.
Yes, exactly. You are talking about not my eyes. 72 for the loss of 5 wickets. Falcon eyes. It's a falcon eyes. But wait and see. Now 5 wickets gone. 6 overs remaining after this. Dilip brought into attack after a long break. He came into ball from the Leeds group and no ball in the sense of free hit here for the batter. And just wanted to hit that one very freely. The captain of the side, Ranjit, got his first run from the bat. And Ranjit fails to contribute in the semi-final. Even in the final first innings. Now it's the right time for him to back in the form. Wait and see how well. Because I still remember the last when NFC Ura become the champion, the 47th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, this man is contributed from the bat as well. What captain, he played some captain's knock, Ranjit. I still remember some unbelievable knocks. But unfortunately, I missed that final. I am in Dubai. I am in Dubai that time having me and Gopi having some commentary in that Katil Premier League in Dubai. But believe me or not, they are only talking about that 30 overs, 9 all out. The talk of the city in Dubai that day.
Yes, you talked me on that day at night after the match is over. I called you in the night. At that time, you were telling about that. What man, here in Dubai, nothing about the cricket match. What we went to comment there. Only the commentary was about the nine all out of Young Friends Urwa and NFC match of the finals of 47th year R.R.Pai Memorial UFC Trophy.
That is the popularity of underarm cricket. Even though, believe me or not, lot of fans in Dubai, they loves to watch underarm cricket. Even there is a overarm cricket is going on. Everyone watching the live telecast of this U.F.C.A. trophy final.
That is the speciality of this match. Nobody knew that. After this Bedra Media, after this we have put in this Bedra Media live in from 3 years. The viewers are jumping over and over to see these matches, Satish.
Exactly. This is what the cricket is all about. They really loves to watch underarm cricket, especially in a UCC cricket ground. It's really a treat to watch. Again, played it nicely down to Cow Point region. This is what the popularity, even the international cricket is going on. That was the first one-day match, England versus India, after they clinching the title of T20 series by 4-1. Now a report came in. It's India. England 140 for 4. The report last came in 36 overs. 26 overs. Atif, right arm over the wicket. Ball full toss, caught and bowled. This is the 5th wicket for Atif. He got a 5. What a bowler. Highest wicket taker in this tournament. In the second innings, he picked up a 5. What an all-rounder, Atif. Even though Shivaraj again making a mistake here, playing the loose stroke. The previous match, semi-final also, he played a loose stroke. First innings, he's also played a loose stroke. Here, the full toss delivery.
Now the man is coming. One more entertainer. It's the right time for him to entertain. Now just 6 more overs left. And it is the right time for him. And I'm hoping that we can see some entertainment here.
Exactly, everyone waiting for the entertainment, but not the KCCR Kadri fans. They knows that even though the 76 is a huge run in the second innings, but they wanted to bundle out them quickly and not give so many runs, because cricket is an unpredictable game. Cricket is game of glorious uncertainty. Who knows? KCCR Kadri can bounce back, and wait and see. We're waiting for, hoping for that. And Atif will going to continue right arm over the wicket. Ball's going to be one more delivery, which is umpire called it by, rightly so, just passing around the legs of Akram with that single score, but number 77 for the loss of 6 wicket. So 2 balls remaining of Atif's spell, bowling spell. He just wanted to get one more. Well defended by captain of the side, Ranjit, well forward, getting a bat right behind the line off the ball, and played it defensively. Again, nicely played it down to extra cover, not for run, good over. Just I want to read the spell of Atif. He bowled 6 overs and 1 maiden, conceded 9 runs, and he picked up for 5 wickets. What a bowling figure. Nandan, welcome once again to the commentary box.
Definitely Atif bowled very well, but due to the situation of the match, we are not that otherwise it could be a very good spell, but still it is a good spell. And talking about entertainment, Akram is the batsman, is in the crease. So whatever the script is in the match, more than script, we will see how Akram is going to play. And Dilip will bowl from the lead end and Akram to face. And this time I don't think anything will happen, because I am in the com box. Like Akram may be play out or not. Because 2 times when I came to the commentary box, Azmal without explanation went back. Shivaraj went back. This time Akram has come. But I think fortune is with Akram. This time, but anyhow, Satish, forget about everything. We'll have a very good match to watch when Akram is playing. Definitely Akram will attack here. There is no question that Akram will defend at this situation. What do you say, Satish?
Yes, he need to be, because they got 4 wickets in hand and few deliveries left. Definitely will go into place natural stroke, and again played it, wanted to get the single there. Good piece of fielding there by Ravi, just saving the single for his team, and no run scored. Score remains on 79 for the loss of 6 wicket. 26th over is in progress. Dilip again. Right above the wicket, played it nicely down to mid-wicket region for a single. So 80 plus 90, how much? 170.
10 shot.
For what?
180.
Well, again nicely played it down to square leg region for a single. With the single score, but moves on to 81 on the board. Nicely and steadily this to batter, not taking a risk against the bowling of Dilip. But in this format, I want to tell you, this is expensive. 24 runs already in his over. Again, now Dilip has got a quarter century. 25 he conceded in his over so far. And in this format of game, the bowlers like Dilip, one who is responsible for the victory in the 2023, being the captain of the side, is not really looks up to the mark in this mega final. Again, well defended by Akram, and one more over completed, 26 gone. It's 82 for the loss of 6 wicket. After this innings, we are having a game of Aussie. So that I request all the players, please, all the spectators, in fact, even players can buy, it's not an issue. And I request everyone, please buy ticket and enjoy the game of Aussie.
82 for the loss of 6 wickets, and Satish Salyan, there is no script to say from here, because only script is that where they will end and how they will play. But one script can be told, that batting order needs surgery, that Azim, who is in that KCCR country, has to be promoted up the order, and you will agree Azim should be promoted up the order. That is the only surgery which is required in the batting order.
Yes, so many promotion required, isn't it? The batter like Arshit, Ravi Salyan, Padayuru, all that needed to promote it, because nothing to lose in the second innings, isn't it? Just need to go for the big shot, try to get that huge total. That's only the way remaining here for Kadri to destroy the bowling attack of NFC Ura. Even though it's not easy, but you need to believe that they can do that. The believeness is so important for KCCR Kadri. Again, outside the line of off time, going to be a punishable from the umpire, Sri Raj. And with that single score, but moves on to 83 for the loss of 6 wicket.
Definitely now 83 for 6, and Ranjit this time it's only 1 run, so scoring up to.
In this particular shot, I think more than the footwork from the batter, I really love to see the footwork from umpire Roland Pinto to avoid the stroke. He just jumping to his left and let the ball go right off his legs. That's a very good footwork from umpire Roland Pinto. Again, a lovely leg cutter. The wicketkeeper asking the question for umpire Roland Pinto. Umpire says the batter is fine. No chance of stump out. No run scored. 84 for the loss of 6 wicket.
And definitely Satish Salyan, both the teams have won once the prestigious cup, that is the World Cup Underarm cricket. And today,
now I want to see it in a replay, the footwork of umpire Roland Pinto. Have a look at that one. Oh, fantastically done, isn't it? Absolutely. This is a fraction of second. He just wanted to avoid that stroke from the batter, and that shows the experience of umpire Roland Pinto, because being the sportsman, he need to be, is a very good cricketer, good volleyball player. Everything experience he has got. Again, played it gently down to mid-wicket region, not for run. It's 85 for the loss of 6 wicket.
85 for the loss of 6 wicket, and Ranjit was last year captain of that team of winning NFC Urwa, and this time he's bowled, is gone, and also the captain of this year, now he's gone. Now question I'm asking, if he wins this time, Satish Salyan, if this time he wins that, he'll be the youngest captain, continuously 2 years to win that cup. And if they win, Mr. Pradeep Kottal, if they win, because still that 99 point is a question mark, I'm telling you that. We have not gone to 100%. But if the 99 point you are talking about, he will be that captain, youngest captain, 2 years. And not to forget, you played 4 finals, Pradeep Kothari. Never forget that your name. You played the 4 finals, and as a captain, Mr. Pradeep Kothari, and your colleague, Mr. Satish Salyan, was the winner of 1995, and so he was the winning team also. And the question now I am saying, if today NFC Ura win, I'll tell you, for me, the biggest, as a commentator and as a poetry writer, I'll tell you that Sinan will be the man in my poetry books, and Akram will be the man in my poetry books. I will write a beautiful poetry of Akram and Sinan. Definitely I love that. And Sinan, that what he played, no, he will remember for years of his life, because playing in the World Cup of 30 overs format and performing, and that innings, no, even if he plays in 8 overs format, today what he has done, he will remember for his life. And Satish Salyan will definitely agree me, because Satish Salyan today, when you go to 95, he talks as if it is 1 year back. He tells me who was the keeper, who was the batsman. And Satish Salyan, coming to, who is that keeper? Tell me now again, that who was the keeper in that match, 1995, and Hanuman won?
Well, Javed is a little master behind the wicket. He did a great job, not only as a wicket keeper, but he is a very good solid middle-order batter for Hanuman cricketers, and he played a very good innings, second innings against Team Mangalore Bankistan, and he played a very valuable runs for Hanuman cricketers in the second innings. Again, played it down to Cow Point region for a single, and every time, Nandan, you're only mentioning about Sinan and Akram. What about Kiran? What's wrong with the Kiran? Who picked up a 6 wickets, scored 33 runs. Again he scored runs. You are not mentioning his name.
No, I am mentioning his name, but I always love in cricket who are the impact players, Mr. Satish Salyan. When that impact player come, no, whether in IPL or anything, I am worried about the impact players, because why, you know, I will tell you exact point, Satish Salyan. You will agree to me, and he'll say Nandan is great. I'll tell you, you itself introduced Suraj of Bajilkere, that Hanuman cricketer who is a Gori young boys player, in the quarter-final match, and that was a gamble at that time. Fresh player introduced the quarter-final, and that gamble worked for you, Satish Salyan. That was the impact player, Satish Salyan. And Suraj of Gori young boys. What do you say about that now?
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. This is not a correct word to say the impact player. I want to tell you, there are 2 players not in the playing 11 in that last year winning team.
Yes,
NFC are not having that 2 players in their side, but definitely they had strengthened their batting department in this. Their addition, what you call, this is an addition to the batting department and for the team NFC Ura. That's why they are got a lot of advantages after their getting these 2 players in the side. But I think the Torpedoes Khana definitely will going to see these 2 batters' performance. May they next year will going to call back for the team, isn't it? The way that their home team. Yes, over number 28, which is back, completed now. 89 the score, and 7 wickets back in the pavilion. Meanwhile, it's 89 for the loss of 7 wicket, 28 gone, 2 outs remaining, and it looks like the handy total on the board, 89 plus 90 runs, and already the score for the team. Going for the blind hit without seeing the turn of the ball. Akram wanted to get that one into the long on region, but missed it completely. Good flighted delivery there from the bowler. Excellent line. Again drives down to long off. And now the score is 90 plus 90. What Nandan Kulshekar is waiting for that for a long time. That might be a 180. 180, 90 plus 90. It's a 180. Very, very popular figure. 180 runs on the board. Now we have one more popular commentator, Star Nawaz, in our commentary box. Having our natural goalie soda, the very popular goalie soda, is enjoying with watching this match. Definitely we are going to hear his voice in the innings of team KCC Kadri when they're going to chase those big runs. And here again we are watching some the backbones as a senior of U.F.C.A, the senior members. They are absolutely backbone of U.F.C.A, Urwa Friends Cultural Association, former presidents, and all we can see that he is the man here. We can see Vinayak Anna, the sports secretary, did a great job, isn't it, to organize such a big tournament here, the 48, and now I'm just imagining how could be the 50th year of U.F.C.A, because this is a dream of U.F.C.A to complete their 50th years. It's been really a fantastic journey for the U.F.C.A, and wait and see, one more year remaining. Maybe it was a 2026 27 will be the one of the most memorable day for U.F.C.A when they're going to organize the 50th R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy, and that's the dream for the everyone. And the Nawaz as well, along with him we have Fayaz, the one more the good umpire, is enjoying the game of cricket. Now 1 over remaining, 90 for the loss of 7 wicket. The 1 hour, another 10 runs will go into get 28, 2 overs remaining. Correction, 2 overs remaining. Yes, 12 balls remaining, and they need to confirm how many overs remaining. Naufal, who completed his 6 overs, but with the confusion, I think he bowled 2 balls, so that they need to complete another 4 deliveries of Naufal's over, who already completed his 6 overs. Oh, sorry for that, because it's by the mistake. And Sandeep will going to continue. The 4 balls will going to continue. Yes, got it. That 2 balls which is bowled by Naufal, then that will go into enter into this Sandeep's bowling figure. And Sandeep will go into continue. Right arm over the wicket balls. Again played it gently down to back, point region, mid-off region in fact, and no run scored. So KCC Kadri, they are trying to restrict the runs. Again played it uppishly but quite safely down to cow point region for easy single. 91 for the loss of 7 wicket. It's over number 29 is in progress. Again NFC Ura, they managed to complete their all 30 overs, 3 wickets remaining. They will go into complete. Full toss, but not really middle that one well. Akram played it down to mid wicket region for a easy single. With a single score, but moves on to 92 for the loss of 7 wicket in the over number 29 is in progress. Sandeep balls to Rakshit. Usually in the first innings he came as a number 3 batter, and now in the second innings is coming as a number 9 batter. 1 more over completed, 29 gone. It's 92 for the loss of 7 wicket.
Yes, 92 for the loss of 7 wickets, and definitely 1 over left, and Star Nawaz is in our commentary box, and definitely Star Nawaz will explain his commentary in the second innings. And one more good commentator, Star Nawaz. Coming to the match now, I think Satish is his last over, right? So last 6 balls left. Dilip to ball from the leads end, and Dilip to ball right arm over the wicket to Akram, and Akram is playing on 6. One more good ball, but no run taken. So 5 balls left in this innings, and it will be a huge score for KCCR Kadri to chase this. But Satish Salyan, what I want to say is, even batting surgery is required in KCCR Kadri. Azim should be promoted up the order. Ravi Salyan should be promoted up the order. And then nothing to lose. If you are losing wicket also, the run rate is the question. So definitely nothing to lose for KCCR Kadri in saving their wickets in the second innings.
Yes, exactly. And 92 plus 90, 180, almost even the 190 when the second innings where they're coming to chase those runs. And more than the wicket, the run rate is matter. Akram lofted that one, will going to be a no. The fielder is underneath it, down at long off. Akram just tried to clear the man. He got the elevation but fails to get the distance. Just hit that one down to long off, and it's not easy to get the distance, especially in the evening in that long off region. And the fielder making no mistake at all. Akram goes quite a different innings he played. He scored only 6 runs, but he faced 14 deliveries to get that 6. This is not the innings of Akram, I want to tell you, in this particular time when this team is needed some acceleration of run rate. But we need to appreciate the bowler of KCCR Kadri because they are not given the opportunity for Akram to get any kind of big shot. Anyhow, last 4 deliveries remaining in their innings. Oh, lovely delivery. The batter Prajvit wanted to get the single and the managed to complete that one. And the bowler on his follow through trying for the run out, but he misses the stump. 93 and 7 short of 100, but 3 balls remaining. 1 big shot will take them into 100. Right arm over the wicket balls, going for the drive, missed it completely. Very important dot delivery. The wicketkeeper Atif trying for the run out in the non-cycles then, but no damage done. 3 balls remaining. 183 is the lead. 183, 2 balls remaining. Half-hearted stroke. You need to pay the penalty. Rakshit checking the stroke in the last moment. So KCCR Kadri, the man is to pull the things little bit back, especially in the slog overs. The man is to put some break on the run rate. It's a 93 and the last ball remaining. The last delivery of their innings is coming up, and Neetu, the batter, is a number 11 batsman walking towards the middle. Dilip picked up 2 wickets. The bowling is last over of his quota. Again, played it uppishly, chance of run out in a long cycle, and direct it must be curtain in the innings of Neetu there. But that's it. They played all 30 overs. NFC Urwa, again, they scored 94 runs plus 90 which is lead they got in the first innings. That means 184 runs which is score of NFC Ura. 185 will be the target for KCCR Kadri. Mind you, 185, it seems to be a monumental. It looks like it's a mountain of runs, but if you compare it with the run rate, it's just over 6 runs per over required, and it's almost 6.1 runs per over. And now we can see that batting performance. The highest run getter again, the Pratap scored 22 runs, and Kiran again is doing a great job, 19 runs in 69 balls. Shivraj has got a 15. All 3 has got a double figure, but no one managed to get the double figure here. They scored 94 runs after completed the 30 overs. The bowling attack, in the top, Atif is the man. He's the highest wicket taker in this tournament. Picked up 5 wickets. And Dilip is the man. He picked up 2 wickets. Then Naufal is also picked up 1 wicket. And Sandeep, who picked up 1 wicket. But I don't think it's going to be good enough for them. But still, they managed to restrict them for 94 runs. And here is, we can see the graphs here, that runs which is in the 19th over, they got a big runs, and otherwise some maiden overs, but even some scoring overs as well. But altogether wickets which is falling in regular intervals, and they managed to, there is a partnership And one of the best partnership between Pratap and Kiran, 37 runs in 86 balls, and then Shivaraj and Kiran scored a 25 partnership between these two, but no one there has got any partnership of double figure. And that's it for the first innings summary, and we are taking a short break here, and after the short break we are back of the innings of KCCR Kadri. Before that we are having a game of Aussie.
Howsy. Urwa Bari Gauji. U.F.C.A da. Howsy. Urwa Bari Gauji. Bega ticket the play. Ticket the Sakaraman play. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಗೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನಿಂಗೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಪೋ ಅವಳು ತಿರ್ತಿರಂಗ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಗಲ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಕಲ ಆಡಬಹುದು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಪ್ಪಲಿ ಬೇಗ ತೆಪ್ಪಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪಿಂಕಿಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಆಜಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿ అన్న నాలికి కొంచెం పింటాలి అన్న నాలిని అదే వేకాకు కొంచెం పదరాడు కూరలే వేకాకు ಅಲ್ಲ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಪ್ಪಲೆ ಬೇಗ ಎಂಗಲ್ಲ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೊರೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತಿರ್ತು ಆಯ್ನದು ಬೇಗ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಪ್ಪಲೆ ಎಂಗ್ಲೇ ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರುಂಡು ಗೇಮು
उर्वा जैसे टीम अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के साथ अपने नाम को इतने ऊंचाई पर दिखा रहे हैं, तो निश्चित रूप से क्या कहें इसके बारे में। अगर आज कोई आपसे अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के इतिहास के बारे में सवाल करते हैं, अगर कोई आपसे पूछते हैं कि अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के इतिहास के पन्नों को थोड़ी सी याद दिलाइए, तो उनके साथ कह दीजिएगा कि एक ही एक नाम U.F.C.A उर्वा, क्योंकि ये 48वां साल 48 ईयर ये क्रिकेट श्रृंखला बना रहे हैं। तो आप अनुमान लगा सकते हैं कि इनकी तजुर्बा क्या होगा और इस अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के साथ योगदान क्या है, भूमिका क्या है U.F.C.A उर्वा का। फाइनल मैच आप देख रहे हैं NFC उर्वा और KCCR कदरी के बीच। 2022 के चैंपियन है KCCR कदरी और उसी तरह NFC उर्वा। इस साल तो दूर दूर तक नजरें चुराने वाली टीम कहा तो भी गलत नहीं होंगे, क्योंकि NFC उर्वा की तरफ प्रश्नार्थक रूप पर देखने वालों को यह जवाब है फाइनल पर आना। डबल इनिंग्स की यह मैच, आरंभिक इनिंग्स के बाद दूसरी इनिंग्स पर NFC उर्वा बनाए हुए टोटल कुल मिलाकर स्कोर को मिलाने के बाद अब टारगेट मिले हैं 185 यानी कि 185 रन। अब तक के इतिहास पर, U.F.C.A के इतिहास पर अगर जितने भी आप छेड़ कर देखेंगे तो ये सबसे बेहतर लक्ष्य हो सकते हैं। अगर इसको चेस करेंगे तो ये दाखला है। व्हाइट बॉल की इशारा अंपायर से। 30 ओवर ये मैच। अब तक तो आप छोटी ओवरों के मैच के साथ अपने आप को जुड़ाए होंगे, अपने समय बिताए होंगे आप, लेकिन 30 ओवर जैसे अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के मैच को देखना निश्चित रूप से काबिल तारीफ। जो देखे हैं वो खुश नसीब। आज के ये फाइनल मैच पर जुड़ने वाले हर एक दर्शक भी मैं कहूंगा आप खुश नसीब है अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के लिए, क्योंकि इस तरह की नज़ारे बार बार नहीं देखने को मिलते हैं। उर्वा की ये मैदान पिछले कई दशकों से जिस तरह से अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के साथ विराजमान है, और आज दोबारा अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप कहलाने वाली U.F.C.A ट्रॉफी के फाइनल मैच, डबल इनिंग्स के एक अनोखे, एक अद्भुत फाइनल मैच। हर बार अंडरआर्म खेलने वाली टीमों के एक सपना बनते हैं कि वो वर्ल्ड कप जीते, अंडरआर्म के वर्ल्ड कप जीते। तो यहां पर अब दोनों टीम उस सपने को साकार करने के लिए तैयार खड़े हैं। NFC उर्वा और KCCR कदरी। 30 ओवर पर 180 गेंद पर 185 रन के लक्ष्य, तो ज्यादातर 80% NFC उर्वा की तरफ रोशनी डालते हैं ये मैच। लेकिन KCCR कदरी को आप आसान मत समझिएगा, इतिहास बन सकते हैं आज के दिन अगर जवाब आपके बेहतरीन हो। और ये विकेट यहां पर NFC उर्वा बल्लेबाजी पर विश्वसनीय रन बनाने के बाद रनों की संख्या तो इस तरह से दिखाए कि कोई मोड़ कर नहीं देखे। 30 ओवर ये मैच पर 185 जैसे लक्ष्य को पाना और इस लक्ष्य के शुरुआती पर KCCR कदरी के एक विकेट इस तरह से पाना निश्चित रूप से काबिल तारीफ। तो दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ियों के बारे में भी आप जान सकते हैं। फाइनल तक आने के लिए अपने टीम के कौन से खिलाड़ियां किस तरह के सेवा दिए हैं, किस तरह के प्रदर्शन दिए हैं। NFC उर्वा किस तरह से फाइनल पर आए हैं। नंदन जी आप क्या कहेंगे इन दोनों टीमों के कुछ अच्छे खिलाड़ियों के बारे में जिस तरह से फाइनल पर दोनों टीमों को लेके आए हैं।
Absolutely, Shah Nawaz. It's the first time in my life I am sharing the mic with you, and it's my prestigious moment that I am sharing the mic with Star Nawaz, one of my favorite commentator. And coming to the point, Star Nawaz, I am seeing this match from 1 month, and both the teams are very good players in that team, KCCR Kadri and NFC Urwa. And Star Nawaz, from 1 month I am watching the match. I watched all the matches except one match I was not able to, and been giving commentary. So both the teams have played very good cricket, and NFC Urwa is having top bowling. Star Nawaz, that is one of the top bowlings. Like you mentioned, Kiran, Patu, Ranjit, Prajwit, all are the good bowlers for Star Nawaz.
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल मैं सहमत हूं आपकी बातों से। और ये देख लीजिएगा क्या झलक कहने होंगे। आरंभिक ओवर के उस सक्सेस के बाद, रंजीत के वो करारा गेंदबाजी के बाद अब प्रज्वलित आए अपनी जादू दिखाने के लिए। मैदान के बाहर तो सीटियों की आवाज
आसमान छू रहे हैं आज, क्योंकि एनएफसी उर्वा इतिहास बनाने के लिए तुले हैं यहां पर। जिस तरह से नंदन कुलशेखर ने कहा कि पिछले कुछ दिनों से या पिछले कुछ सालों से इन दोनों टीमों के हर एक मूवमेंट को हम समझ रहे हैं, जिस तरह की प्रगति हम देख रहे हैं, जिस तरह के इंप्रूवमेंट हम देख रहे हैं दोनों टीमों में। और ये गवाह है ये बात 2022 के वो चैंपियन ट्रॉफी केसीसीआर अपनाना, और दूसरी तरफ एनएफसी उर्वा। आज तो किरण, प्रताप पातू, सिनान, अक्रम, नीतू, प्रज्वित, शिवराज कुलाय, मनु बंटवाल, रंजित, प्रज्वल जैसे खिलाड़ियों के एक ऐसे समागम है एनएफसी उर्वा। वाकई इन खिलाड़ियों की क्षमता साफ साफ नजर आए हैं फाइनल मैच में भी। और दूसरी तरफ केसीसीआर कदरी, संदीप के कप्तानगी, आतिफ जैसे खिलाड़ियां, नौफल गोरी जो 5 विकेट के जो पैकेज 2 बार ले चुके हैं इस श्रृंखला में, और खास करते हुए आतिफ फाइनल मैच पर 5 विकेट के वो शानदारीपन दिखा चुके हैं। कितने खूबसूरत फाइनल मैच। सो लीड्स एंड से गेंदबाजी, आरंभिक ओवर तो आप एप्पल एंड से देखें, रंजित की गेंदबाजी तो वहां पर किस सफलता खुशी के साथ देखे हैं। और इस बीच बड़ी आवाज और मिले ये पुरस्कार। क्या जबरदस्त एफर्ट कहने होंगे यहां पर। निश्चित रूप से आज तो एनएफसी उर्वा को रोकने वाली बिल्कुल कोई शख्स नहीं नजर आ रहे हैं मैदान में। बल्लेबाजी पर एक से बढ़कर एक वो शानदार बल्लेबाजी, सेमीफाइनल पर अक्रम की वो शानदार बल्लेबाजी, फाइनल पर सिनान के वो शानदार बल्लेबाजी, और उसी तरह से प्रताप के बल्लेबाजी हो, प्रताप और किरण की वो साझेदारी, शिवराज, प्रज्वित और कप्तान रंजित के वो समयोचित हर एक प्लानिंग भी जिस तरह से आपने देखे हैं। निश्चित रूप से शब्द कम पड़ रहे हैं एनएफसी उर्वा की तरफदारी करने के लिए। वाकई फाइनल मैच के एक सपना जिस तरह से कप्तान और खिलाड़ियों के दिमाग पर रहते हैं कि मैं अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के फाइनल खेल रहा हूं, अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप के फाइनल में खेल रहा हूं, तो उनके शरीर पर जो फक्र है, जो प्राउड वो फील करते हैं, निश्चित रूप से आप भाव नहीं लगा सकते उस प्राउड के लिए। और आज तो वाकई एनएफसी उर्वा के कप्तान और बाकी बचे सदस्यों के शरीर पर जो एनर्जी आप देख रहे हैं, बिल्कुल चैंपियन के उस ताज को छुए बगैर घर लौटने की कोई इरादा नहीं नजर आ रहे हैं। और गवाह है आरंभिक गेंदबाजी, शुरुआत की ओवर पर, रंजित की ओवर पर मिले विकेट के बाद प्रज्वित की ये 2 विकेट वाली गेंदबाजी, तो लीड्स एंड निश्चित रूप से अब नसीब दिलाए हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। एनएफसी उर्वा इतिहास रचाते हुए, सुनहरे अक्षरों में अपने नाम लिखाते हुए, और इस बार भी क्या लाइन कहने होंगे यहां पर गेंदबाज के। हर एक गेंद विकेट को निशाना बनाकर 48वां साल के U.F.C.A ट्रॉफी, द वर्ल्ड कप ऑफ अंडरआर्म कहलाने वाली यह श्रृंखला हर दिशा में परिपूर्णता अवश्य दिखाते हुए एनएफसी उर्वा। ओवर की समाप्ति, ओवर नंबर 2 कंप्लीटेड। सेकंड ओवर कंप्लीट होने के बाद रनों की संख्या 5 रन, और विकेटों की संख्या की तरफ ध्यान दीजिएगा, 3 विकेट गिर चुके हैं यहां पे 30 ओवरीय मैच पर। नंदन जी, 30 ओवरीय मैच पर जिस तरह से हम देखते हैं कि शुरुआत के 3-4 ओवर में भी 1 विकेट भी अगर मिल जाए तो कितनी खुशी महसूस करते हैं फील्डिंग वाली टीम। यहां पर तो 2 ओवर पर 3 विकेट मिल चुके हैं, वो भी विपक्षी टीम को चेजिंग देने के समय पर। क्या कहेंगे आप?
Definitely, Star Nawaz, for every cricket lover and every cricket player, more than anything, winning this prestigious tournament is like winning the World Cup of Underarm. And today the dream will come true for both of this one team. And last time NFC were the champions and Ranjit was the captain. This year also Ranjit is the captain. But some changes in NFC team, they are stronger, their batting lineup. And Star Nawaz, you know more than me. You should explain about that. Sinan and Akram are the 2 players playing for NFC Urwa. And Star Nawaz, from last 10-15 years when I was coming to your area, you were giving commentary and I was your big fan. And you have to explain every player. And it's the right time, when the time comes, this is the moment you will never get, that 2 of your neighboring players are in NFC team. Over to you,
जी,
Star
बिल्कुल
Nawaz.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल जिस तरह से आपने कहा कि अनुभव आपसे मुझे ज़्यादा होंगे उन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बारे में, अगर इसके अलावा बात करें तो मुझसे काफ़ी बेहतर है आप, और मैं और भी जानकारी आपसे लेना चाहता हूं और इस बात में बहुत ही खुशी महसूस करता हूं कि मैं आपसे जानकारी प्राप्त कर सकूं। तो सिनान और अकरम के बारे में जिस तरह से आपने कहा कि सिनान चैलेंज कृष्णापुरा नाम के उस टीम के साथ जुड़ने के बाद वहां पर जितने फोकस उन्होंने दिखाए हैं, पूरी कृष्णापुर के अंदर जितने भी अनुभव टीम थे वहां पर, उन तमाम टीमों के नजर चुराए थे सिनान ने, लंबे लंबे स्ट्रोक चुराकर। अनहोनी नजर आने वाले उस मैच को भी जिताकर सिनान ने दर्शकों के नजर चुराए थे, और उसके बाद टॉर्पेडोस खाना पर वो सेवा देना शुरू कर दिया, और उसके बाद तो पीछे मुड़कर देखा ही नहीं सिनान। और दूसरी तरफ बात रही अकरम की, अकरम तो वाकई द वेल परिपूर्ण क्रिकेटर मैं कहूंगा। कभी कभी उनको मौका न मिलने की वजह से हार उनके हाथों से देखे होंगे, और इस बार गेंद फिर निकल पड़े बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ। 4 रन की इशारा, प्रेशर रिलीज करने की ये कोशिश। जब भी टीम परेशानी पर रहते हैं, रनों की संख्या छोटे महसूस करते हुए विकेटों की संख्या ज्यादा गिर पड़ते हैं, तो ऐसे समय पर उस दबाव को हटाने की प्रयास करना होगा इस तरीके से, और निश्चित रूप से मानना होगा KCCR कदरी की दोनों बल्लेबाजों को जिस तरह से प्रेशर रिलीज कर रहे हैं। चैंपियन बनने वाली टीम को U.F.C.A ट्रॉफी 48 U.F.C.A मेमोरियल ट्रॉफी के हकदार जो बनेंगे चैंपियन, 40,048 रुपये यहां पर धनराशि मिलेंगे। व्हाइट बॉल की इशारा अंपायर से 40,048 रुपीज। ये 48 रुपये के मतलब यह है कि ये 48वां साल ये जश्न मना रहे हैं U.F.C.A ट्रॉफी के साथ, और अपनी टीम 50 साल के जश्न मनाते हुए। एक संस्था के साथ 50 साल के तजुर्बा हो तो क्या सवाल करेंगे आप उस संस्था से। सल्यूट करते हैं हम U.F.C.A के सभी महारथियों को, जिस तरह से आप 5 दशकों से इस टीम को ही नहीं बल्कि अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट को भी आपने नवाजे हैं। तीन ओवर की समाप्ति, रनों की संख्या कुल मिलाकर 12 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और U.F.C.A उर्वा, हम बात कर रहे थे U.F.C.A उर्वा के बारे में, 73 साल के तजुर्बा, 73 इयर्स के अनुभव। सवाल तो छोड़ लीजिए, उसके नाम लेने की समय पे ही परमिशन लेने होंगे आपको, क्योंकि 73 साल तो आजकल एक व्यक्ति की उम्र नहीं है। आजकल एक व्यक्ति की उम्र तकरीबन एवरेज 60 साल कहा जाते हैं, और ऐसे में U.F.C.A टीम के साथ जुड़े हुए वो 73 साल। व्हाइट बॉल की इशारा अंपायर रोलन पिंटो से। तो बार बार हम ये कहना चाहेंगे दर्शकों से, आपको जानकारी नहीं होगा कि U.F.C.A टीम 73 सालों से क्या क्या निभाए हैं इस अंडरआर्म टीम के, अंडरआर्म के दुनिया के लिए और इस अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के लिए, और उसके साथों साथ क्रिकेटेतर विषयों पर सामाजिक विचार हो, इस गांव के साथ, इस परिसर के साथ जुड़े हुए ज़्यादातर विषयों पर अपने बेहतरीनपन दिखाए हैं, भूमिका निभाए हैं U.F.C.A उर्वा। इस वजह से ही इतने बड़े मकाम मिले हैं U.F.C.A उर्वा को। 48 साल एक वर्ल्ड कप के प्रायोजकत्व लेना, जिम्मेदारी लेना, क्या कोई मजाक वाली बात है? 1-2 बार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला बनाते ही कह लेते हैं कि हमसे नहीं होगा ये। इतने सारे इंतजाम देखना हमारे साथ मुश्किल है। ऐसे बात हमने बार बार सुने हैं, लेकिन U.F.C.A उर्वा के बारे में निश्चित रूप से शब्द तो ढूंढ कर लाने होंगे, क्योंकि इस तरह के फाइनल और अंडरआर्म खेलने वाले हर एक खिलाड़ी के सपना है कि वो U.F.C.A के क्रिकेट श्रृंखला पर अपने आप को दिखाए और वहां पर चमके वो, और अपनी क्षमता को बार बार वो साबित करे। और आज के दिन तो इन दोनों टीमों में से कई सारे खिलाड़ियां अपने नाम रोशन किए हैं। जिस तरह से नंदन कुलशेखर ने कहा कि सिनान और अकरम के बारे में, लोकल विभाग से आकर इस मंगलूर के विभाग पर सभी खिलाड़ियों के खिलाफ जिस तरह से उन्होंने टक्कर दिखाए हैं, और उस टक्कर पर सफलता भी दिखाए हैं उन्होंने। आजकल टॉर्पेडोस खाना के बेहतरीन खिलाड़ियों में माने जाते हैं सिनान और अकरम को, और ये शानदार कलेक्टिंग जो थे गेंद को निभाने की शैली काफी पसंद आए। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, और रनों की संख्या में ज्यादातर बिल्कुल नहीं, 15 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो 3 विकेट गिरने के बाद 15 जैसे रन निश्चित रूप से ये चौंकने वाली बात बिल्कुल नहीं है, क्योंकि 185 जैसे लक्ष्य को पूरा करने के लिए शुरुआत पर तो विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी की सख्त जरूरत है, लेकिन अगर मौका ना मिले तो रन संख्या किस तरह से बनेंगे, क्योंकि गेंदबाजी की वो लाइन और लेंथ, फील्डिंग की वो एक एक पोजीशन, बल्लेबाजों की हर एक मूवमेंट को, उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज को समझते हुए जिस तरह की योजना बनाए हैं एनएफसी उर्वा, काबिले तारीफ। तो आप पिछले हर एक दिन से भी इस श्रृंखला के साथ जुड़े हुए हर एक मैच के वीक्षक विवरण देने वाले सतीश हनुमान जी हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं अब। सो सतीश जी, क्या कहेंगे आप यूएफसीए के बारे में? 48वां साल जश्न मना रहे हैं यूएफसीए मेमोरियल ट्रॉफी के साथ, और उसी तरह जिस तरह की जानकारी हमें मिले हैं 73 साल की वो ये तजुर्बा, 73 इयर्स एक संस्था स्थापन होके, क्या कहेंगे आप इस बारे में?
Well, thank you, Stanavas, and thank you, Nandan Kulshekar. We are coming to that matter a little bit later. Now, I think the team which is struggling in the middle, KCCR Kadri, are 15 for the loss of 3 wicket, 185, the huge target. They chased down. Again, they are really having a shackling start in the beginning. Again, wanted to go for the swing of the bat, missed it completely. And Ranjit is a man. He is one of the most difficult bowler in the present cricket, not only in this format of 30 overs format, but even in that small format of a game like 8 overs, 7 overs, 6 overs. He seems to be one of the best all-rounder and even one of the most difficult bowler to face any batter. Oh, what a delivery that one. Absolutely unplayable. And Stanova, just I want to take you into that monitor. Just have a look at the delivery. This has been outstanding leg cutter, isn't it? Beautiful leg cutter, and unplayable ball. He just missed the stump by Whisker. What a great delivery there from Ranjit. Excellent one, isn't it? That's why in the present cricket, Nawaz, he is one of the dangerous bowler.
ये बिल्कुल बिल्कुल जिस तरह से इस गेंदबाजी के बारे में आपने कहा, बिल्कुल मैं सहमत हूं। और उसी तरह से आज मैं एक वीडियो देखा मन्नंगुजी प्रीमियर लीग के उन्नी कृष्णन के वो विकेट के पीछे लिए हुए वो एक कैच, शायद अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्रिकेट में भी आप नहीं देखे होंगे। जिस तरह से वो अपने हाथों को मोड़कर इतने मोटे शरीर से भी अपने शरीर को पलटकर जिस तरह से उन्होंने कैच दिखाए हैं, ये सब अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट की खासियत है और अंडरआर्म खिलाड़ियों की खासियत है। आजकल के ये खिलाड़ियां निश्चित रूप से कोई अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी से कम नहीं है।
Exactly. That's why we are having that much of crowd today, even the working day, the weekday, the Thursday, but never looks like it's going to be Thursday. Now looks like it's a match is going on Sunday and the holidays. Have a look at the crowd here. It's absolutely the packed stadium here in UCG Cricket Ground. This is all about the love and affection towards underarm cricket. And the struggle time continues here for KCCR Kadri. Still long way to go. 170 runs required. Again, appeal for the caught behind. Half-hearted shout. Not sure. Now, Ranjit is very confident. Wicketkeeper not that much of sure. And even the closing fielder also. Their half-hearted shout, but umpire Roland Pinto and yes, the batter is a Naufal, is a kind of batter. He will not go into wait for umpire decision. The previous match innings, he's walked before the umpire will going to raise the finger. He knows that, he nicked it and he's walked into pavilion. That's why I'm saying might be the ball is missing his bat.
जी बिल्कुल, उस तरह की एक प्रामाणिकता भी होना चाहिए क्रिकेट में। जब उनको पता हो कि मैं आउट हो चुका हूं, तो अंपायरों की दुविधा पर और भी मिर्ची डालना ये सही नहीं है, कि उनकी इम्तिहान लेना ये बिल्कुल सही नहीं है। अगर खिलाड़ी जानते हैं कि मैं आउट हो चुका हूं, तो क्रीज से बाहर निकलना ही उसकी प्रामाणिकता है। जिस तरह से हमने गीतेश को देखे हैं, बातिश को हमने देखे हैं, बासित को हमने देखे हैं।
Exactly, so many players in underarm cricket also, they are really following the true spirit of the game. Even though we are talking about the batter, even wicketkeeper also sometimes they are not going to appeal for everything. Once they realize there is some, this time he lofted into a defective cover boundary. No, wait and see if this is going to be a boundary or not. It's a very good chase dive by the fielder, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Ranjit, you need to appreciate this man, the level of energy. Because playing 2 innings, 30 overs, altogether 60 overs. Yesterday played the semi-final. Again, look at the energy level. It's not so easy. Again, nicely played that one down to final region. Will they come back for the second? Easily, even they're looking for the third as well. And Vijit is the man, he's calling his partner for the third. And they completed 3 valuable runs. And a slight a bit of Uh, Good to see that dugout of KCCR Kadri just hoping for this to batter will going to spend a little bit time in the middle, try to get as much run as possible. This time appeal for the leg before wicket. And bowlers might be going to miss the leg stump because of left arm bowler coming almost the edge of the line. There might be the ball is going to miss the leg stump. That's why their umpire not interested. Again, try to get that down in the lucky run by call by umpire. And NFC Ura will not going to bother about these all wrongs.
I think it's a fault boundary.
Exactly. Now, 161 runs required from 146 balls. If you see it in the one-day format, it's achievable, but not in underarm cricket that much of easy when you are coming this format of a game and against the formidable bowling department of NFC Ura. This time he's gone.
It's ball.
The wicket number 4 is back in the pavilion. NFC Ura dugout are absolutely there on their feet. Why not? They again coming very closer and closer to the victory. 4 wicket back in the pavilion. And Nawaz looks like the team KCCR Kadri are looking in deep trouble.
जी बिल्कुल, अगर 4 विकेट अब तक गिरे हैं तो निश्चित रूप से ये सोचने वाली ही बात है। और दूसरी तरफ एनएफसी उर्वा के एक एक खिलाड़ी की तरफ अगर आप रोशनी डालेंगे, किरण और प्रताप के वो साझेदारी, सिनान और अकरम टॉर्पेडोज के ये दोनों सितारे, मैं कहूँगा ये दोनों सितारे हैं। और उसी तरह से नीतू हो, प्रज्वल, खास करते हुए गोरी यंग बॉयज़ के प्रज्वल, और उसी तरह से शिवराज हो, मनु बंटवाल, सब अनुभवी खिलाड़ियाँ हैं। तो ऐसे में एक छोटी सी गलती भी हमें नहीं लगता है कि अब मौका देंगे केसीसीआर कदरी को। और दूसरी तरफ मैं इस बात को छेड़ना चाहूँगा, सतीश जी आप मुझसे बेहतर जानते हैं आप कि यूएफसीए जब स्थापन हुए 1952 में 1952 यू श्यामा जी के नेतृत्व पर, और आज भी 31वां मास्टर्स ट्रॉफी बन चुके हैं श्यामा जी के मेमोरियल वो ट्रॉफी 31st मास्टर ट्रॉफी भी पिछली बार समाप्त हुए। तो ये लंबी सफ़र जो है यूएफसीए उर्वा का, और जिस तरह से यू श्यामा जी के बारे में हमने जिक्र किए, तो उन दिनों के जिस तरह की आपकी जानकारी है, तो किस तरह से उन दिनों पर क्रिकेट के साथ जुड़कर आपने देखे हैं यूएफसीए उर्वा को?
Well, exactly. The previous delivery, Atif got a boundary, so that is a good start for Atif. Yes, coming back to U.F.C.A, Urwa Friends Cultural Association, it's not an easy journey, isn't it? The 73 years and 48 years of cricket tournament. You just imagine the umpire signaling here is the first power play which is completed. That's mandatory power play. The 6 overs is completed. Yes, we are talking about it's a long journey, isn't it? 48 years is not so easy. And that's why everyone is telling this is the World Cup of underarm cricket. It's a World Cup of underarm cricket because this tournament has got most prestigious cricket tournament, and everyone taking that very seriously. At the same time, this is the only one tournament, Nawaz, having a ranking system. And they're updating everything in a ledger, the record book, highest run getter, and highest wicket taker, low scoring, high scoring, which will going to be the highest chasing. Everything is mentioned here because this is a one tournament having everything, the record books. And one thing I want to tell you here is that as for the record of this U.F.C.A trophy, the highest chasing in this tournament, which is 183. And surprisingly, the team Kulshekar, their brothers Kulshekar, this time, Atif is the man. He's got a fantastic tournament from the ball and even the bat. He's not given up yet this match. He is absolutely the one of the big contender of the man of the series, no doubt at all. The way that is taking the wicket, way that is batting, even though they absolutely looks like the sinking ship of KCCR Kadri, but still they are trying level best, and Atif is a man, is not yet given up this match. He will going to try for everything because he is he is a man known to be a fighter in cricket, and he will definitely going to fight back here. And just try to get to the close to the target. That's what we wanted to do here. Mentioning about the highest run chase in this tournament, in this history of U.F.C.A trophy, which is 183, which is chased by Brothers Kulshekara against Jugul Sports Club. Until now, this is the record. But if they manage to chase this one, this will going to be a new record in this U.F.C.A trophy. 184, which is chased. I think it's going to be a
एक
record.
बात तो मैं याद करना चाहूंगा यहाँ पर कि आजकल की जो टेक्निकल क्रिकेट है, जब से अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्रिकेट में T20 जैसे क्रिकेट के पहचान बने हैं, तो उसके बाद इसी बात की जिक्र हम कर रहे थे कि आजकल के खिलाड़ियों के लिए नामुमकिन चीज बिल्कुल नहीं है आजकल के क्रिकेट में। पुराने दिनों जैसे आजकल बिल्कुल नहीं है। पुराने दिन पर तो 5 विकेट गिरने के बाद मान जाते थे कि गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए, उनकी क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं है, ज्यादा रन नहीं बनेंगे। लेकिन आजकल के 11वां क्रमांक के खिलाड़ी भी सिक्सर लगा के अपनी टीम को जिता सकते हैं।
Exactly, and the previous one, the last delivery of the over, Atif dispatched that one out of the boundary line for a 6, and one more 6. Just have a look at it in replay. The full toss one, and he swings it away down to deep square leg boundary for a 6. So 50 comes off here for KCCR Kadri. They got a 50 now, 51, 40 little bit correction. Little bit correction, sorry, 41 for the loss of 4 wicket.
जी हाँ सतीश जी, अब 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रनों की संख्या जिस तरह से चलान लिए हैं, अब 41 रन बने, 41 एवरेज, एक हर ओवर पर 6 रन के अवसर पर रन बने हैं। जिस तरह से हम लक्ष्य को देख रहे हैं, 185 इज द टारगेट। तो कहीं ना कहीं अगर ये दोनों खिलाड़ियां नौफल और आतिफ अपने क्षमता पर उतर आए, अपने हमेशा तरह की बल्लेबाजी पर उतर आए, जिस तरह से हमने देखे हैं आतिफ की शुरुआत ही काफ़ी विस्फोटक तरीके से उन्होंने स्टार्ट किए हैं। डडली कंकनाडी पर सेवा निभाने के बाद जिस तरह से वो एनएफ उर्वा जैसे टीम पर अपने योगदान निभाए हैं। और नौफल की बातों में तो अब कुछ भी सवाल नहीं बचेंगे, क्योंकि नौफल हमेशा अपने आप को मैच विनर कहलाए हैं। गोरी यंग बॉयज़ के पीठ के हड्डी कहा तो भी गलत नहीं होंगे, एक स्ट्रेंथ है गोरी यंग बॉयज़ के लिए नौफल। अगर ये जोड़ी अपनी औकात पर निकल आए, अपने हमेशा वाली वो बल्लेबाजी के साथ अपने कदर दिखाने लगे, तो कहीं ना कहीं मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं कि आप इतनी भी दूर मत देखिए केसीसीआर को जीत के लिए कि वो नामुमकिन है, मुमकिन बन सकते हैं।
Exactly, and Naufal is a man who played a fantastic knock along with his captain yesterday in the semi-final. And against the young friends Urwa, they chased down 103 runs in just 20 overs. So that anything can be possible in cricket, but against this bowling attack, it might be the big ask. This time Atif will go into the one more 6 here. Yes, he does. This is a huge one.
So
he's just got that one right from the middle of the bat, and he got the distance as well. That ball got many miles. आतिफ इज ऑन फायर।
तो धीरे धीरे से हमारे बातों को वेट गिर रहा है, वजन गिर रहे हैं अब, क्योंकि ये जरूरत नहीं, मजबूरी है केसीसीआर कदरी के कि विस्फोटक तरीके से बल्लेबाजी बनाते हुए गेंदबाजों की एकाग्रता को भंग करना, उनके मन में जो जीत के विश्वास है उस विश्वास को घसीटना ही यहाँ पर होना चाहिए काम।
Exactly, Atif is a man. He is certainly what an innings is playing under pressure. I think even I am not saying he's under pressure. He's out of pressure because already lost the 4 wickets. Nothing to do, but again something to do from his bat that he wanted to trying his level best. And so far the result, which is fantastic. The 3 sixes in from his bat. This time Naufal joining the party. This time Naufal joining the party. What a shot! Incredible and unbelievable switch it.
हमने जो कहा, आप ये जोड़ी अगर अपने विस्फोटक तरीके दिखाने लगे तो ये नामुमकिन बिल्कुल नहीं है। क्या आपको नहीं लगता है कि अब केसीसीआर कदरी के डगआउट भी झूम उठ रहे हैं, उनकी मन पर भी वो विश्वास जग रहे हैं?
Yes, absolutely. Why not? Because they will going to cheer each and every stroke play out by Bob Watters here. And Naufal just wanted to play that little bit interesting kind of improvising cricketing stroke, but missed it completely. 57 for the loss of 4 wicket after completion of over number 8.
आरंभिक ओवर की रनों की संख्या और अब की ओवर की रनों की संख्या, इन दोनों में अगर तालमेल अगर देखते हैं आप, तो कितने एक शानदार इंप्रूवमेंट आपने देख रहे हैं। तो ये गवाह है आजकल के क्रिकेट के लिए कि नामुमकिन नजरिया को अपने दिमाग से हटा लीजिए। जब तक क्रिकेट की आखिरी गेंद आप नहीं देखते हैं, फलितांश जब तक नहीं निकल आते हैं, आप अनुमान नहीं लगा सकते हैं कि क्या होगा यहाँ पर।
Exactly, and the cricket is, everybody knows that is an unpredictable game. It's a funny game, And believeness is so important. Believeness with your strength and with your partner is also very important, because Atif is playing a very good cricket, no doubt at all. And even Naufal, Atif have to believe with this partner, Naufal also. He can be a very effective in other end. So these two batters, what we are talking about, can do something special here in this last innings of this prestigious and mega final of U.F.C.A trophy. Right arm over the wicket, going for the big swing of the bat, going for the run. Oh my goodness. The direct hit, certainly the curtain in the innings of Atif, isn't it? He's just wanted to get that risky run. Have a look at that one. Big swing of the bat, deflected from his leg, and short third man fielder. And Sinan is the man. He's unfortunately missed that stump. Otherwise, definitely one more wicket here. And winners will going to get a very, very prestigious and attractive U.F.C.A trophy. Along with that, they will going to get 40,048 rupees. 48 in the sense. There, this is a 48 U.F.C.A
मेरा
trophy.
मानना यह है कि ये 40,048 रुपये जो धनराशि है, ये तो कहने की लायक है, लेकिन जो चैंपियन बनते हैं उनके लिए 40 लाख से भी बढ़कर रेस्पेक्ट मिलेंगे अगर ये जीतते हैं.
What a shot! Stand and delivered. What a shot there from Atif. A magnificently struck.
हेलीकॉप्टर 6 out.
If you see that cricketing stroke, lot of risk is involved, and one can call in a present cricket, this is a helicopter shot. This is nothing else. This is a helicopter shot. Getting the distance, just using the wrist. The Mahendra Singh Dhoni only can do that job.
जी
But
बिल्कुल.
here is
हमें तो वो
Atif doing the
50
job.
ओवर एक दिवसीय मैच जो है, वनडे इंटरनेशनल मैच याद आ रहे हैं, जब 310, 315 जैसे लक्ष्य मिलते हैं, तो उस समय पर हम अनुमान लगाते थे, अंदाजा लगाते थे कि शुरुआत के 15 ओवर पर 120 रन बने, बाकी बचे रन बन जाएंगे.
Up and over, up and over, and this time once again the boundary. Atif, absolutely, he's on fire. Well, the match which is not yet over. Those who are left the ground, thinking that the match is all over for KC Sarkar, now they need to come back again to UCG cricket ground, because Atif is a man. He's really playing a fantastic cricket.
17 नंबर है उनकी जर्सी नंबर.
17 पे खतरा.
17 पे खतरा.
17 पे खतरा.
साबित भी कर रहे हैं कि 17 नंबर कितने खतरनाक है. बहुत ही आउटस्टैंडिंग. निश्चित रूप से ये होना चाहिए, क्योंकि जब विपक्षीय टीम के हर एक गेंदबाज भी विकेटों के ऊपर प्रहार कर रहे हो, तो ऐसे मौके में उनकी दिमाग से अपने विकेट गंवाने की छोड़ो, अपने आप को बचाने की बात होना चाहिए अब गेंदबाजों में.
And against a bowler like Ranjit, who seems to be one of the difficult bowler, and he playing an inside-out cricketing stroke. The previous one is unbelievable. What a shot there from Atif. Ranjit, definitely he is a man who wanted to bounce back in this delivery. Wait and see. Right arm over the wicket. Lovely delivery. Now he is not bowling to his arc. You know exactly. Again he playing, try to play the inside-out cricketing stroke, just following the batter, bowling around the legs of the batter, and not really settle the batter for the big shot. Good comeback here by Ranjit. Wait and see. 2 deliveries left in this over. 118 runs still the deficit. 128 balls remaining. The first time seeing that less than required, and they got more deliveries. This is what the cricket is all about. Right arm over the wicket. Bowled him! Clean him up! This is what I'm talking about. The Ranjit is a kind of bowler. He is also the fighter. He is also champion. He is also captain of NFC. He know exactly what to do, what exactly the doctor described, and he is given that absolutely fantastic delivery.
सतीश जी, अगर मेरे अल्फाजों में कहे मैं, तो जिस तरह से अस्पताल में एक मरीज को आईसीयू में डाला जाता है, तो आईसीयू से लेकर मैं कहूंगा ये आतिफ और नौफल की जोड़ी ने आईसीयू से सीधे जाकर बेड पर लाए थे कि थोड़ी सी सुधारण हुए हैं शरीर पर, उनके आरोग्य पर थोड़ी सी सुधारण मिले हैं. लेकिन अब जब आतिफ के विकेट गिरे तो मैं समझूंगा कि दोबारा आईसीयू में गिरे हैं वो मरीज.
Exactly. The delivery what I'm talking about, what after that 6 and a boundary, and Ranjit is a man, is absolutely delivered beautiful, exactly what the doctor ordered. And dugout of NFC Ura, they are alive. After that some oohs and ahs go around the ground. So 67 for the loss of 5 wicket. In the big screen, you are watching this beautiful U.F.C.A trophy. This has been a fantastic, isn't it? This is what the dream of each and every team, to get that Champions Trophy. Is known to be a World Cup of underarm cricket. And the NFC Ura, after they are the defending champion, they wanted to continue here also. KCCR Kadri not given up, 5 gone, but still they are trying to get that target of 185 to win this match.
Beautiful.
Nicely played it down, extra cover, classical. It's absolutely classical extra cover drive. The poetry in the motion.
Superb shot.
This is absolutely poetry in the motion. This is what Abhilash will going to do here. Have a look at that stroke, isn't it? With the full face of the bat. And it's absolutely played that one with the full face of the bat. Beautiful extra cover drive from Abhilash.
So 9 ओवर कंप्लीटेड. 9 ओवर के बाद अब 71 रनों की संख्या में तो कोई कंजूसी नहीं है. अब तो एक्साइटमेंट बढ़ चुके हैं कि क्या होगा यहाँ पर. विकेटों की संख्या ही चिंता है कि किस तरह से विकेट बचाकर एक पार्टनरशिप के साथ रन बनाने की प्रयास करते हैं. और दूसरी तरफ उर्वा फ्रेंड्स कल्चरल एसोसिएशन के बारे में 1-2 शब्द कहते हुए हम माइक्रोफोन ओवर करेंगे सुदर्शन जी को कि 1952 पर स्थापन होने के बाद 1977 पर हम तस्वीर यहां पर देख रहे हैं. उर्वा फ्रेंड्स कल्चरल एसोसिएशन के नाम पर एक बस स्टैंड, जो बस पर चढ़ने वाले उन प्रयाणिकों के लिए उनके छाव और बारिश में बचने के लिए जिस तरह के बस स्टैंड के इंतजाम किए थे, आज उस बस स्टैंड को नवीकृत करते हुए एक बेहतरीन आजकल के टेक्नोलॉजी को इस्तेमाल करते हुए उस बस स्टैंड के उद्घाटन भी है 8 तारीख को होने वाले हैं. बड़े से बड़े महारथिया होंगे यहाँ पर, मनोज कुमार जी, वेदिवास कामत जी, बड़े बड़े महारथिया होंगे. तो ये तमाम योजनाएं उर्वा U.F.C.A उर्वा के जितने भी बीते हुए दिनों की यादें, अगर आप फिर भी उन यादों पर घंटी बजाना चाहते हैं तो मैं कहूँगा लंबी समय लग जाएंगे. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच U.F.C.A उर्वा की मौके के लिए, इस फाइनल मैच पर अपनी आवाज़ देने के मौका आपने दिए. क्योंकि खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी ही नहीं बल्कि वीक्षक विवरणकार भी अपने आप पे फख्र महसूस करते हैं कि इस तरह के शानदार ऐतिहासिक क्रिकेट श्रृंखला में वो आवाज़ दे. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच वंस अगेन. और इसके बाद हो गया अब आवाज़ सुदर्शन जी की आवाज़. एक ऐसी आवाज़ है, इस मैदान ही नहीं, जब हम छोटे थे शायद हम क्रिकेट पर जुड़े ही नहीं थे उन दिनों पर, उस वक्त गूंजने वाली आवाज़ है सुदर्शन सर के. सो आइए सुदर्शन जी, जिस तरह से 48वां साल की ये जश्न U.F.C.A ट्रॉफी पर आप देख रहे हैं, तो अब आवाज़ आपके होना चाहिए दोबारा. और विकेटों की संख्या भी गिर रहे हैं, नौफल भी आउट हो चुके हैं, तो बाकी बचे जितने भी है जानकारी ये आपकी ज़बान से हम सुनेंगे. इट्स ओवर टू सुदर्शन सर. थैंक यू एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच.
So thank you very much, Star Nawaz, for your beautiful and wonderful commentary in our national language Hindi. And the wickets are tumbling here, 71 for the loss of 6-6. This is what we are seeing in the screen. The crowd, the spectator, they are the one, the responsible for the success of every cricket tournament. Because in underarm cricket, Sudarshan, especially we are coming to the UCG cricket ground, we are having some beautiful, decent and colorful crowds always backing up the good tournaments.
In my 43 years of experience as a commentator, I am always happy to spectators come in large number. Many times, in a long time, in 1982 onwards, I beginning to my career as a commentator. So that time also, every Sunday only matches, near about 2004. So that time also huge spectator coming in, first, second round matches. I'm very happy to say Urwa ground is totally developed. That time there is no gallery, nothing is there, but still people coming in a large number. Swing never on that 6-4. What a shot! Great shot under pressure. Silesh pick up the length on the leg stump, pulled away over the backwards to a mid-wicket boundary for a 6. 6-6 of the match now, 77 for 6. Here comes bowler. Nitesh from the Lee scoop bank. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket, bounce to Silesh. Silesh drives, failed to contact. Ball take the edge of the bat, running to short cover region. That marks the end of the over number 10. 77, nothing wrong in the run rate. What the problem is, they got only 4 wickets in hand.
Yes, yes, Sandeep. They got only 4 wickets stand, but they have got a fantastic batting department. Till 10 they can bat. Sandeep is back in the pavilion, and yes, once again, Sudarshan, your experienced commentator, and the winning and losing is a part of cricket. But the way that KCCR Kadri, the playing, absolutely need to appreciate the great gutsy and brave batting.
Atif the batsman, when he comes to crease, the 3 wicket fallen, doesn't keep in the mind, pulled away and then get 5 sixes, huge. That also right time, what time the KCCR required, that time he's responded with a splendid cricket. Particularly the bowling lineup, I'm already told that this is a quality bowling. First time I've seen quality bowling disturbed as well as disqualified. What an innings! It's highly appreciable. Great innings coming to, but one thing I'm already told that because of you should see the quality of the bowling, merit of the bowling. When he got out, he doesn't see where the ball was pitch line. If he go for a defense, he can as continuously dangerous for NFC Urwa, but unfortunately Ranjit ball extremely superb for cutter, and then that time there is no answer from Atif. But he done the job. He done some what you call qualified. He played a qualified innings, superb innings coming to an end. And the sad note for the team badly required more time to hold out. What a delivery! Look towards the spot. Batsman totally on the defense, play the penalty. He beat on the face of that delivery, upside down the line of the stump. Perfect off cutter, beautifully bowled. Batsman no answer, bowled out. So chances are raising now more than 99% once again. Now still
exactly. Have a look at it on replay. It's unplayable off cutter.
Beautiful delivery.
It is unplayable off cutter. I want to tell you the same delivery in the first innings. He bowled to Atif. He tried to play that one onto the back foot. Now the batsman tried to play that one on the front foot. Still there is a huge gap between bat and pad. It's absolutely just like you are remembering
dream
Muttaya Muralidharan.
Yes.
Is a legend of spin bowler. Shane Warne is a leg spinner. We are talking about the off spin. Muttaya Muralidharan is the one who is always doing that job as well, bowling that off cutter outside the line of off time, hitting the middle stump means just imagine the turn of the ball. It's absolutely unplayable. 78 for 7.
Great bowling, superb. Really wonderful to watch. So it is newcomer walking towards the pitch is none other than Harshit. What can he do? Here comes now. Right arm over from the apple fly and balls. Go for a apple fly leg before. Turned on by umpire. Pitcher on the off stump. No damage done. Batsman double-minded. You go for a big drive. Seeing that ball not in his control. Go for a cut. Both attempts beaten. Luckily it was kissed the legs off and the batsman running some upside region. Here comes now. Right arm over the wicket. Balls. Blind drive, once again blind, not into the line of the ball.
Kiran is having a magical fingers, and what a deliveries they are producing here in this so far in this over.
Already picked up 5 wickets in the first innings. The man reason for bundled out 44. And this time go for a reverse sweep. Some talent mostly required for now here for KCCR to pass 100. Even cannot they get 185 runs. Once they cross 100, it's a crucial moral victory for their chasing score. This time on the leg stump. Wide call by umpire. One more extra delivery, one more extra run. Total now 79 for 7. 3 wickets left, 106 runs more required. Plenty of overs remaining. Plenty of. If the wickets in hand, it can now reachable. When I started, it's 185 from 30. I'm looking like very tough. But the wicket there's the nice looking on drive, a fielder coming from the deep wicket boundary. One more runs to score, so Arshit up the mark and he's now more to 80. So left-hander there, he's a patience batsman, no, there is no doubt. Many patience, he got the skill as well as. But the question, can Arshit give some cover for Abhilash? At least they are able to cross 100, 120, 130 runs. Then the defeat the margin comes down and down. It's a huge mental satisfaction for when they go to home, even as runners up. I don't think that's not much if you lose huge margin, it's nothing but is given up. So
Exactly.
So far, it's look like that KCC are not given up.
Yes, sir,
Fighting.
they are not given up, and have a look at the scoreboard, 80 for the loss of 7 wicket. I'm just thinking about if it is 80 for 3 or 80 for 2, different story. Isn't
Definitely,
it? Because they got 19 overs to spare, but problem here for the KCR Kadri, they got lost 7 wickets. Oh, lovely delivery indeed. Beautifully balled there by Abhilash, Nitesh to Harshit, which is Lekater, which is completely beaten the bat of Harshit. He is the man, Nitesh, who really picked up a wicket, 3 valuable wickets in the previous match. And again, wow, that was a good delivery. Harshit trying for the big swing of the bat without seeing the turn of the ball. And just to try to get that on into the deep long on region, missed it completely. Great one from Nitesh. And Atif only the batter who is punished Nitesh so far in this tournament. So far. And again, misjudgment, total misjudgment there by the fine leg fielder. Kiran, who is standing in the fine leg region, and the second time I think is doing that mistake. Have a look at that one. Pedaled the ball nicely. Ball just spun, deviated, isn't it? but you need to have some kind of common sense being the experienced player. When the ball is sweeping, the ball means ball definitely going to take the turn. And he is not really judging that well and pays the penalty for that. 84 for the loss of 7 wicket. The over number 12 is in progress. Nitesh again from the lead scope end. Right arm over the wicket. Going for the cut shot. Missed it completely. Not that much of turn in that ball for Nitesh, but good enough to defeat the bat of Arshit. He is a good striker of the ball. He won the lost 7 wickets. If these two bat the left and right hand combination, we're going to spend a little bit time here. Then it definitely is going to be handy for KCCR Kadri. Again, one more single. Played that paddle shot very well. 85 for the loss of 7 wicket. Now, you can see in the scoreboard, 185, which is the target. 85 completed now, exactly 100. 100 runs required from 109 balls. Not a big required run rate, 5.50, but having 3 wickets in hand might be, it was a huge ask. Oh, ball him, clean him up. Beautifully balled there by Nitesh. Have a look at this celebration. Typical Nitesh celebration, isn't it? The last year also when NFC Urwa becomes the champion, the same crowd, spectators watch this man is dismantling the batting department of every opposition. And have a look at that beautiful delivery. Abhilash is known to be a technically very sound player, but he is also has got a no answer for that big incoming delivery. What a bowler. Absolutely unplayable one. 85 for loss of 8 wicket. Now, looks like just a formalities left in this game.
Definitely. Now, hereafter, tailenders coming up, I don't think there are much skill and quality on the batting. So, very tough to recover. Almost they are in the edge of defeat. There is no doubt at all. But the question is then, can they surpass the second innings total of NFC Ura? They made 94 runs. Can they get 10 runs and get 1 run lead in the second innings? That would be a satisfactory thing for them now. When Atif and Naufal is there, the opportunity always there to they cross 100 plus 150 like that. When Atif got out thereafter, nobody take the responsibility on their shoulder. They are given up so far. There one more runs to the short long up. They go for a quick single. So 86 on the board now. Plenty of overs. That's 12 over. Imagine this is not this is a 30 over match, not a 10 over match. 12 overs. 86 for 8. Quality bowling disqualified by only one batsman.
This time the next delivery from Kiran. He's doing a fantastic job far in this second innings also. Of the first innings he picked up a 6 wicket for just 6 runs. And here also he got 1 wicket and conceded 17 runs from his bowling. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Again. Dilip knows that it's not so easy. It's not so easy to get the huge target, but just he is trying his level best to get some runs, come to the close to the target. Just to
grab something into his pocket.
yes, exactly. Swings it, but not really managed to get the enough bat onto that. I thought he's taken an aerial route, but ball is always almost going down the ground towards a deep square leg for an easy single. 87 for the loss of 8 wicket in the over number 13 is in progress. Still a lot of number of overs remaining. Appeal, no appeal because the off cutter almost it's going down the leg side. The Arshit is a man who's got the potential of clearing the ground. Is a good striker of the ball, clean hitter of the ball, but against the spinning delivery of Kiran, it's not so easy. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Almost it's like a cotton bolt here for Kiran, but ball just falling short of Kiran there, and no run scored. One more tidy over, which is comes in, and 13 gone. It's 87 for the loss of 8 wicket. Just
immediately after this match, there will be a game of houses. After that grand prize distribution ceremony of 40th UFC trophy, our chief guest will be Mr. Liaquat Surinje, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ NSFC ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಹಾಗೂ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ, ಹಾಗೂ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದ್ ಜೆ ಸೋನ್ಸು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮತ್ತು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಶುಭ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ.
So 88, all we can see that 888, 3 8s in the scoreboard, 88 for loss of 8 wicket, and 13 overs completed and 14th over is in progress. Nitish, the bowler, is brought into attack from the far end. Ball him, clean him up. Nitish, you are a beauty. What a delivery that one from again the Nitish. Absolutely one of the most difficult bowler to tackle. And he is now the second highest wicket getter in this tournament after Atif, one who picked up 20 wickets in the tournament. And now Nitish following him, 17. If he managed to get another, no chance at all. If he managed to get 1 wicket, and the only 1 wicket is remaining there. But what a bowler, Nitish. He is a man, he is leading the bowling department of NFC Ura with his magical fingers. And Nandan Kulshekar once again in our commentary box. And Nandan, anything to say about this match?
Nothing to say, but if KCCR Kadri had that same approach in the first innings, we could have seen a better match. But what a fight back from Atif and Naufal. Whether you lose, they show some intention. And if the wicket column was 2 or 3, as you told, this could be a different game, Mr. Satish Salyan. This could be a different game. But they are 1 wicket away from the victory. But still, and I think Nitish bowled well. And I'll tell you, Mr. Satish Salyan, we and Pradeep Kotter had a discussion. More runs and more wickets, Atif is leading the contest.
Exactly. The Atif is a man, is reading the contest this time. Oh my goodness, almost the wicket here for Nitish is looks like he will going to pick the 1 more wicket here. And just one wicket remaining. Have a look at the field set here. Almost the test match field set outside the line of off attempt. It was Loosner. And wasted delivery, the batter not attempted any stroke for that one. Nisar. Right arm over the wicket, balls again, a lovely delivery coming into the batter. Nisar managed to survive from this over of Nitish. 1 more over completed, 14 gone. It's 88 for the loss of 9 wickets. Still long way to go for the team KCCR Kadri. Kiran brought into attack. He is a contender for the man of the series along with the Atif. with the jersey number 66. Got a 6 wicket. This time lofted, no one there in the deep, no man is there in the deep long on. That's it, NFC Ura, the consecutive, the second time they become the champion of 48 U.F.C.A trophy R.R.Pai Memorial. And have a look at the celebration here. And the fireworks begins. The firework begins, celebration is on. 48 R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A trophy 2025. NFC Urwa retaining the title. They are retaining the title after becoming the champion in the 2024. Again they are lifting this prestigious title, U.F.C.A trophy. Congratulations NFC Urwa for your wonderful achievement. Even congratulations for the team KCCR Kadri. Coming to the final is not the easy job, but they done a great job to coming to the final. And what a victory here for the team NFC Urwa. They won the match by 97 runs. It's a huge victory as far as the final is concerned. It might be the one of the biggest victory which is recorded here in the history of U.F.C.A trophy by NFC Urwa. And congratulations is on here from the players. Need to be after the match. The winning and losing is a part of cricket, but you need to congratulate your opposition for your victory. And this is what I'm seeing in this the screen. The congratulation is on. What a domination performance from the batter from the team NFC Urwa. They dominated in every department, the bowling, the batting, the fielding. They are the champion. The second time they are lifting, this is second victory for the NFC Urwa in this 48 R.R.Pai Memorial Trophy. So that's it in our commentary box. Now it's a time for the game of Aussie. And
Aussie. Materla ticket the ticket counter tirtund engala ticket detonali last game inita Materla just ticket the Sakaravan play. Nama volunteers all ticket korondule tirtade. ಎಂಗಲ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಗಬ್ಬು ಮಾಡ್ಪೋ ಹೌಸಿ ಉರುವಾಡು ಬಾರಿ ಗೌಜಿ
So here you go, in the screen we are seeing the champions. The champions of 48 R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A Trophy 2025 NFC Urwa. Once again they have becomes the champion here. And the supporters, the fans all are excited of 48 R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A Trophy 2025. The team KCCR Kadri, they are the champions in 2023. Now they have become the runner-up. So that congratulations of both the team for your achievement. Thank you.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕದ್ರಿ KCCR ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು NFC ಉರ್ವ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನೇ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ NFC ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಅವರನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವ ಅವರು ಅಶೋಕನಗರ ಯೋಗ ಸಂಘದ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ವಿಠಬಂಧನಪಾಡಿಯ ಮತ್ತು ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಬೀದಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕುಲಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕನಕದಾಸ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಓಂ ಗಣೇಶಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ 48ನೇ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥಕ U.F.C.A ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಉಂಟದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಆನಂದ್ ಸೋಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ. ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಓದಿದ ನಂತರ ಎಂತ ಆನಂದ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಅವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಿರು ಪರಿಚಯ. ಗಿಲ್ಬರ್ಟ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಮಣಿ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಇವರ ಮಗನಾಗಿ ಜನಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ಆನಂದ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅನೇಕ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅನೇಕ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ 205ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಪದಕಗಳು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಪದಕಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 84 ವಯಸ್ಸಾದ ದಿನಾಗಲೂ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಓಡುತ್ತಾ ಇತರ ವ್ಯಾಯಾಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗಲೂ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಳೆದ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ನಡೆದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ 100 ಮೀಟರ್ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 20 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಪದಕವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಜನವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸೌತ್ ಏಷ್ಯಾ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಕಂಚು, 1 ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ, 1 ಚಿನ್ನದ ಪದಕವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿರುವ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಸಿದ್ಧತೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ಪದಕಗಳು ಸಿಗಲೆಂದು ದೇವರ ಹತ್ರ ಇನ್ನು ಅನೇಕ ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವಂತಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರನ್ನು ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡುವ ವಿಷಯ ಅಂತ ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ ಗಣ್ಯರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಓದಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಳಿದ ಗಣ್ಯರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳು ಒಲಿದು ಬರಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸಿಗಲಿ ಎಂದು ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಡಿದಂಥ NFC ಉರ್ವ ಮತ್ತು KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಸಮಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲು ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅನೇಕಗಳನ್ನು ತಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ U.F.C.A ಪರವಾಗಿ ತರಬೇಕೆಂದು ಆಸೆ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನು ನಾಡ್ದು ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು 2 ಪದಕ ಆದರೂ ತರ್ತೇನೆ. ಈಗ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವ ನನಗೆ 85 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಪೂರೈಸ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ವರ್ಷದ ವಿಷಯ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಚಿಂತೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಹದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟೋಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯವನಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು ವಿನ್ನಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಮಾತ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ U.F.C.ಗೆ ತಿರುಗೊಂಡಾವರ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಿ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸೋನ್ಸರಿಗೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸುವಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಠೋಬ ನುಲಿಪಾಡಿ ಅವರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಸೂರಿಂಜೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಾತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೂ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಬಾಬು ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಅಶೋಕನಗರ ಯುವಕ ಸಂಘ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಗೌರವ ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಬೀದಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜಯರಾಜು NFC ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಸಂಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕನಕದಾಸರವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರೊಂದೆರಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
48ನೇ U.F.C.A ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ. ನಾನು ಬಹಳ ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಈ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನನಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೂರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ U.F.C.A ಟೀಮಿನವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವು ಅದರದೇ ಆದ ಒಂದು ರೋಚಕ ಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಷ್ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅನ್ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಫಾರ್ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದಿನವಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಟು NFC, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇದನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ. ಎರಡೂ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಜಯಾದ ಮತ್ತು ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ, ನನಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ U.F.C.A ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹಿರಿಯ ಹಳೆಯ ಪೋಷಕರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ, ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ನನಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ. ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗಲಿ.
U.F.C.A ಉರ್ವ ಇದರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ 48ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂದರೆ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಇರುವಂಥ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಇದನ್ನು ಬಿಂಬಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು ನಾನು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಶುಭಾಶಯವನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಅವರವರ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಜೇತ ಅಂತ NFC ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ದಿನವಾಗಿಯೂ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ U.F.C.A ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾದಿರುವಂಥ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಈ 30 hours ಪಂದ್ಯ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭ. ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು U.F.C.A ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೂ, ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ. ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಸೂರಿಂಜೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಲೋಬೋ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ U.F.C.A ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಅನೇಕ ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಾವ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನು ಅನೇಕ ಇತರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದೀಪಕ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪು ಮತ್ತು AK ಫ್ಲೈವುಡ್ಸ್ ಅದರ ನಿಯಾಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಟೆ, ಅಂಜಪ್ಪು, ಮಯೂರ್, ಸನಿಲ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆಬೈಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ U.F.C.A ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಅದೀಗ NFC ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾಯಿನು ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದವರಿಗೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಾನೇ, ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ, ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಧನ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಶೋಕನಗರದ ಯುವಕ ಸಂಘದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ತಂಪು ಪಾನೀಯ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ನವೀನ್, ಮಾರಿಯಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಬರ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯ ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆರಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ರೋಲನ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ, ಶ್ರೀ ಸುರೇಶ್, ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಟೇಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ವೀಕ್ಷಕವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲೆ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ NSFC ಕುದ್ರೋಳ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಕಿರಣ್ ಮಂಗಳ್ ದೇವಿ, ನಂದನ್ ಕುಲಶೇಖರ್, ಶೌಕತ್ ಅಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ನವಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ ಚಿಲಂಬಿ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆಬಲ್, ರತೀಶ್, ಸುಜಿತ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳೇ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ಚಿರಋಣಿಗಳು ನಾವು. ಹಾಗೂ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತಾಣವನ್ನು ಅಂತರ್ಜಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇದರ ಓನರ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಚಾಲಕರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಅಥವಾ ಪರೋಕ್ಷ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಶನಿವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೊಸ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಸ್ಸು ತಂಡದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಗಣಾಮ ಉಂಟು. ಹಾಗೆ ಸಂಜೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸತ್ಯನದಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಊಟ ಸಹ ಉಂಟು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡುತ್ತಾ, ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಉಂಟು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಸಹ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬಂದ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಉಂಟು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಈಗ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ 48ನೇ ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಅತೀಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು 6th ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊರ್ಪಂಕುಲು NFC ಪರವಾದ Sinan 4 6s and cash prize donated by Leeds Group and each 6 will get rupees 200 and that is sponsored by Leeds Group. Bale ekkada ni lettondalla aike leppune edur batuntulle
is lit bro. Get latest cricket updates, stats and stories.
ದಯಮಲ್ತ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಹಕರಿಸಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಸುಲಭ ಇದ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ 6 ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಅಕ್ರಮ್ of NFC 2 6s. ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಅಂಚನೆ KCR ದಾಖಲು ರೆಡಿ ಆದ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಆತಿಫ್ 4 6s. ಬೇಗಲೆ ಬಾರಂದು ಬಲೆ ಆಗಲೇ ಬಚ್ಚಿದಂಡು ಆಣಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಲ್ತಂ ಬರಲಿ. This is Akram for you. Atif 4 6s. KCR Kadri and Harshit 1 6. Sandeep 1 6. Naufal 1 6. Sailesh 1 6. Atif 4 6 ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕೂರೊಂದು ಪುನಃ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಡ 4 6 ಆಗುದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಕಂತೆ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂತ ಖುಷಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಆತಿಫ್ ಗುಂಜಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋಪೇರು ಗೆಂದೇರು ಅವು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಕಲ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಸೊ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆತಿಫ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಹರ್ಷಿತ್, ಸಂದೀಪ್, ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಬಕ ಸೈಲೇಶ್ ಪೂರ ಒಂಜೊಂಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಗುಲು. R.R.Pai ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ ಈ ನಡೆತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪೂರ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿನಕಲು ದಿವಂಗತ R.R.Pai ಕುಟುಂಬಿಕರು. ಅಂಚನೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನಕಲು ಫೈನಲ್ ಮುಟ್ಟ ₹100, ಫೈನಲ್ ₹200 ನೇನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿನಕಲು ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. The man of the match. What? Kenji. Kiran Pujaria. Atif with 100.8. Kiran 127.2 points. The Kiran of NFC Urwa. ನೆತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನಕುಲು ದಿವಂಗತ ಮಧುಕರ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಮೆರ್ನ ಸವೀನ್ ನೆನಪಿಗಾದ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅವು ಏರ್ಪಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಜಿ MP ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಪೂಜಾರ್ಲೆನ ಮಗೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. Cash prize of 1,500 and trophy donated by R.R.Pai and family. The best bowler. Change the sound. Here? Your ball. Ranjit of NFC 15 wickets. Gadividan Pachi. Nitish of NFC 17 wickets. And the winner is Atif of KCCR 20 wickets. The great all-rounder of this generation, the great all-rounder of this generation, Atif. The cash prize of rupees 1,500 and the trophy. Man of the match. The best batsman. Sound change here. Gopini nakle ana bachin banoli. Baki daklega. A Sunday of KCCR 101. How do you that? Yakatla fund. Gadividan posi. 101 runs. Sinan of NFC Nelson 111 Nuta Patunjiranna and the best batsman Pale Atif of KCCR Kadri 117 runs. And once again, he proved the best all-rounder of this generation. And man of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A trophy, that is man of the series. The cash prize of rupees 2,500 and the trophy. Then Kurtinakulu Divangata Madhukar J Pujari Mirna Savinana Pugadu Deepak J Pujari and the trophy. Can you do sound? Nitish of NFC with the 164.8 points. Ranjit of NFC 176 points. Kiran of NFC 228.6 points. And the man of the series goes to once again Atif of KCCR Kadri with the 305 points. Once again Atif for you, the greatest and the greatest all-rounder, super player, a spectacular bowler. And he proved here again the cash prize of 2,500 rupees.
Choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line. Everyone's watching. You know it's serious.
NFC ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಎದುರು ಬಲೆ ಪಂಡ ಇನಿ ಕಾಂಡೆ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆತಾರು ಒಂಜಿ ಈತ್ ಸಮಯದ ಪಾಡ್ನ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಈ ಸಾರಿ NFC ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗುಲ್ ಕೊರ್ಪ ಅವೆನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆತಿನಕುಲು ಅವೇನು ಕುರ್ತಿನಾರು ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising.
ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್ರು ಫೈನಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರ ಕೊಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪಂಡ್ರಾಬ್ಜಿ ಅವೇ 5ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬಂಡಾವಿ ಬರ್ಪಿನ ಕೈದಿರ್ತೀರ ಅಂಚಾರ ಕೊರ್ಪಿನ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಉಂಟು. And runner-up of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A Trophy, the cash prize of 20,048 rupees. The cash prize donated by Mr. Deepak J. Pujari in memory of Madhukar J. Pujari. And the runners-up of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A are KCCR Kadri. ಮೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಜನ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ And the winners and the champions. ದಯಮಲ್ತದೆ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ದತ್ತನ್ 2 ಜನ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಫೋಟೋ ದೆಪ್ಪುಗ ಅವು ಈ ಜನ ಗಲೀಜು ಬರ್ಪು. The champions of 48th R.R.Pai Memorial U.F.C.A Trophy, the cash prize of 40,048, and that is donated by Mr. Sinan Shetty, Sri Devi Education Trust, Mangalore. And the winners, NFC Urwa. NFC Urwa. Photo of the play, ನನ್ನ ಬರಲಿ. Congratulations, and the trophy donated by the family of late R.R.Pai. And thanks to everyone, one and all. ನಿಕಲ ಪೂರ ಈ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಎಂಗಳು ಒಪ್ಪಲ ಚಿರಋಣಿಯ ದಿಪ್ಪು ಅಜ್ಜರ್ದು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. Thank you, one and all. Thank you. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it, bravo, a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris K is a champion. Dini a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Poland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan
President Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly a champion, 958 Bull a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris K is a champion. Come on, come on. Champion, me I win champion. Champion, me I win champion. Champion, me I win champion.